Outside of the mech warriors, that is. But it's two different types of messes, ain't it? Yeah.
One's grease.
Yeah. Well, one's grease and the other is, well, all manner of bodily functions.
I mean, how often you have to clean those simulation cockpits? I mean,
Hey, Cans, what's up?
there, right?
Oh, we got a whole
Have to
gallon
do a
of
little bit of
tea
NPC
tree oil we
duties
mixed
for
up with some
tonight
shitty
because I
vodka
got
from
a
the bar.
thing.
You
I
gotta
have no idea
spray
why
it
this is
down
so
there. It smells like pine
huge.
trees, otherwise it's gonna
This is
smell like
broadcasting, right?
funk. You wouldn't believe.
Ba 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 ba. Yeah.
You get yourself
That's
some tea
muted.
tree oil
Everything's
or
good.
cheap vodka, disinfects the whole dang thing.
No, I'm just glad that our oven have the auto clean feature. Makes just burn everything down to the bottom and just scoop it up.
And I just have to wait here for a sec because I got some
Ain't so
news
bad.
to
Must stink to high
provide to
heaven,
the
no one
players when
will.
they show up.
The air system just, you know, circulates the...
Hey, Johnny.
Hey,
Hi.
do you need something?
Well, that ain't so bad,
taking
man.
off so early on you like that.
I mean,
It's all good. I was still getting ready. Doing some
I'm
last
not
minute
used to
checks and
these here
such.
hours on the ground.
You can hear me, by the way, right?
So hoping to get
Also,
the targeting computer as soon as we can for the
third
battle
shift,
master.
yeah, so this is an adjustment.
throw on some of this.
I gotta tell you.
Maybe we can go check out.
Thank you.
Donovan's.
There we go.
Yeah, let's do that. We'll bring these back inside. I don't want to have that young fella after going. He's gonna say he's the only one working. I don't want him to come out here.
It doesn't hurt to window shop, you know.
See if I can find that there F string. See you later, Anton.
I would show up later, but for some reason the IK on this model has gone collapsed in on itself, so I have to not move.
Oh, I just put mine in the bin. I'm sorry.
Also, I have no fingies.
Oh, my. So what you reckon? You think we can
This is the wrong feeling for Celeste. Stab. You know what? Whatever. Pensive, but no. Pensive.
Still showing, what was it called?
Yeah.
Fractured Bros or something over there.
Yeah.
It'll work.
I just saw like the final episode. The
Benefactor, maybe?
For the current season.
Must be good if they're still showing.
Oop.
Oh, God.
Oh,
I'm not gonna lie, I'm still upset over the whole... I don't know, the whole leaving all of security back on the ship, you know, for infantry operations. Like,
We have Chris
Oh yeah,
and
but
some
I'd
pumpkin
often
bread.
So are you saying that the Prime sub is desktop mode only?
It's been that way.
Because I noticed the first didn't show up till now either. That's a little weird.
No, one. It was one person. That was Sarah.
Yeah. You know what happened? She was
Ba 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 ba, yeah.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Take some tea though. Sure.
I don't know. Like, I shouldn't complain about easy money.
I heard Sarah actually gave him some air cover during the recent op.
Oh, really? Huh. Well, she's definitely been working at it every time, like halfway.
How long until the players show up?
Green.
Lots of sim pods.
It's gonna be 5 C bills.
Yeah.
Here's the card.
Proud of her.
Sure.
Yeah, oh, yeah, definitely.
There you go. Thank you very much.
They let the rest of us do our jobs a little more often.
I'm gonna carry this.
Unless our job is to just walk circles on the ship.
I also need a chair without a back because currently my hip tracker is behind me and pressed into the mesh seat I have here.
Slide off anyway. Like, I know it's important and all that. It's just.
I wish I had fingers.
Especially when.
Blech!
Like.
Also,
I had so many.
Thank you.
Important people on that op.
yeah, I get a chair without a back. I won't have to worry about the hip tracker losing tracking.
If something were to happen, the whole chain of command and everything would just get thrown out of whack. But I gave
That'll
doing
work.
it.
I mean, yeah. I mean, most of security literally has infantry training. I mean, I have commando and marine training, yeah.
I I guess I have what passes infantry training.
But yeah, the reason why I can't move right now is because if I try to move, the IK just kind of makes this character
More mileage recall
like
by
fly reverse Superman style,
training.
and it's rather off-putting when you're trying to be in character. So I get to stealthily respawn. Hello. I have my locomotion off at the moment, so if I start to move, I just slide.
I think he just.
Yeah, he did.
He climbed over the. He climbed over the railing. Okay.
Kinda sounds like he's mocking.
Listen, I promised to. Listen, Wave was mocking me, so I promised to fuck his mom. I will fuck you too.
What? How does that work out?
Hey.
Gonna get you.
Don't question
Yeah,
it.
that was the thing that was
Latte
said.
and then
Yeah, you can call it
As the commander of the
Hey,
show.
Marky.
iced coffee. Oh, large.
Sure.
Fucking show.
That's what
Cream or sugar in that?
It's a new one.
photography.
new one.
Limited cream
remember
and
it.
iced
Wheels.
coffee.
You know, I haven't had.
No.
Look, I haven't had coffee since that whole
Pinkies don't work.
Just as is.
incident with my heart.
Just say heck.
You good now for that?
In my good New Vandenberg
Oh, yeah,
streets.
it's fine. No problem.
Okay, just making sure.
Oh, it's no. Look,
Here.
Let me guess.
You know,
It's fine as long as it's not too much, right? Or too like acidic.
Can you believe him? He said heck in these New
no
Vandenberg
problems with
streets.
it now. I mean,
Oh, right on.
How
sorry.
scandalous.
I mean, it was.
You can
Let's just say
install.
it's
Is that racist?
properly done now, so it won't happen again.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
I don't need to. Think so.
I mean,
Thank you.
I literally,
Iced coffee,
I literally got
limited
stabbed
ice,
through the
large.
back.
Thank you. Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
these dry ice?
Yeah,
That's
we're
really
fancy.
fucking cool.
And mind you, the doctor who saved my life was the
Sync up
first
with you in a
year.
moment.
Was the first year. Was the first just graduate. Was the first year graduate
Thank you.
from the
No.
medical academy. But I heard he's doing
Okay.
good now. The last time I heard.
I mean,
Ah, yes.
rest.
Successfully.
Commander. It has certainly been a while and a very interesting time, to be sure.
Definitely has. Wild past couple of months.
Hmm.
I assure you. And I'm sure you're well aware, after everything that the MRBC saw.
Yes, yes.
So, I'm gonna bring this up.
So, let's
Oops.
have a seat and talk for a second, shall we?
Sure thing. Just give me one moment. My foot decides it wants to be my hand again.
Yes, I have very similar bonitis issues to deal with right now.
Oh, I mean,
I'm afraid I cannot leave this seat in any short order.
nature and profession, so that's not a surprise.
Understandable. Give me just a moment.
Yeah, you know he's wrong. He's not right. He's
I'm gonna relax him for a while, and for me, I feel like I'm just wasting time.
We've been relaxing for the past 2 bloody weeks.
Alright. Cool, there's that, and... Oh, I see. It's the other one.
For the past couple
My
the
apologies.
past 2 weeks, no freaking nightmares.
Very long week. Very tired.
One of those weeks where you cannot figure out how to tie your shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Only shortly
Glad I'm not the only one who has those.
Yes, yes. It's actually a fund we have in the MRBC.
Really?
The training we have to go through sometimes doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
There we are.
definitely take.
Well, from what it sounds like, everything we managed to submit to you guys was quite revealing.
Yes,
came in
and
handy.
I do very much feel I need to thank you for what you have done for my career in that regard. My
Career.
former boss seems to have been misplaced from her previous position, and I have taken up that mantle.
I mean, congratulations. It's good news for you. Forgive us, of course, for the measures of which we took when it came to defending our own unit. But I hope the information we brought to you is enlightening, at the very least.
Yes, very, very enlightening. And I must say that... Did you really have to blow up an entire mech service facility?
And wasn't the intent entirely. It's collateral as a result. It's very hard to dictate and determine exactly what's going to happen in, when two mercenary forces meet on the field. You got my apologies.
Yes, we had a difficult time scrubbing the nuclear flash from the SATCAMs. That one made it to the news before we could do much about that one, so our PR division is spinning quite the narrative.
Rep was inviting extra personnel onto the facility. The mechs that were blown up were not MRBC belongings.
So I hear from the data you have provided us. Now, unfortunately for you, I'm afraid we cannot divulge that information as part of any sort of PR campaign, as it would be very damaging to our reputation if it came out that the reason why one man in Kuyama is no longer working with the MRBC.
My turn.
Oh my god.
That's entirely understandable.
However, I do feel the need to tell you that I am once again very grateful for what you have done for the office of New Vandenberg, and I am prepared to see what I can do and pull what strings I can to repair your reputation in some small way. I feel the actions of my previous employer has not been entirely fair to you, the ATK. And I feel like...
You're most gracious.
And I feel like 2 stars is not entirely accurate for the competency of your crew.
Oh my god, be careful.
We did manage to come forth with this information, and you yourself did see the operations we have aboard such a vessel. She's old, but we run her well.
Unfortunately, it's going to take me some time to work my magic, as it were. And I was only able to start the process, and you will not see too much in the way of way forward until the next quarter, unfortunately for you.
It's understandable, but at the very least, the air has been cleared, and, opposing forces and whatnot have been dealt with.
Yes, and we will not be contracting with that particular mercenary company ever again, it seems. Their competency is rather much in question after a ragtag band of 2-star mercenary unit went and took out an entire armored division.
Well, the advantage was on our side once we managed to flip it.
Yes. And I thank you for returning the possessions that we had secured at the base, regardless of what I am assuming is that one's handiwork upon one lockbox.
Yes. When we were conducting our own investigation, naturally we acquired anything we felt would help with bringing the information to your feet.
Yes.
Yes, all assets have been re-delivered and reacquired by the MRBC. I do thank you for letting us go to pick back the pick back up the suit of armor that our dear elemental left behind during the operation.
And I thank you for returning all the weapons you have procured from the field.
I'm seeing. Well, you gotta let her shoot, but I'm seeing a positive response here. This looks like happy. This looks like a happy night.
Well, this is all good news, and I thank you.
She's just getting really high on.
Is there anything else you needed from us?
Either way, that ain't my problem.
Or does that about conclude your business?
Reminds me when she had the college ring and it was energy.
Well, there is one last thing.
Covered in chocolate.
I am unfortunately unable to do much against your rival unit, as I previously mentioned, though they were the cause of the turning of my previous boss. Again, the image is too much for us to maintain, for us to actually do anything about him. So I'm afraid that burden is still on your shoulders.
That's a real fucking Boston cream donut.
Understood.
With chocolate frosting with the vanilla custard.
Yep.
Well,
It's gotta be custard.
it's good to at least be able to get back up on our feet. At least have the chance of doing so on a fair playing field.
You know, he's got
As fair as the galaxy will let you be, as it may be. Just remember that one saying that commonly goes around the MRBC is the ends justify the means. And luckily, I am very much in line with your ends, so I can forgive your means.
Oh God, no! I'm from like
Glad we have an understanding then. Thank you very much, Mr. Celeste. If there's nothing else, I'll take my leave and enjoy my coffee. Good to
That
go.
will be all,
And,
thank you.
Congratulations on the promotion.
It's called a garbage plate. It's not a plate of garbage.
Good day to you, sir.
It's
Ma'am.
like 6 different fucking things all
Good day.
slapped into a mountain of food.
And enjoy what's left to enjoy of New Vandenberg before it inevitably explodes.
You forgot the garlic powder.
Disco
Reminds me of the
fries.
mud.
Well,
we had disco
far less of that
fries.
around
Disco
here, I'm
fries is
sure,
where they go
with
and
the
take a whole
Heartless
bunch of
Walker
waffle
being
French
cleaned up.
fries.
Hmm.
You fry them in peanut oil, but then they would put mozzarella, gravy, pickled onions, and pickled jalapenos on top of it.
I'm sorry.
Hey, shady mode done. Now how the hell do I get out of here?
Oh, you know what? You don't think it's gonna be good, then you start eating it and you can't stop. It's one of the best you've been drunk foods ever. Oh, we done lost Miss May. Oh, she's talking to the other lady. That's all right.
Nobody saw, I think. Alright. Chair goes over there. And I get to show off what the hell this does. And why I couldn't move. Other PDA return mine. And food, coffee, coffee, turn mine. There we go. It's like he was never there. So now, boop 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 boop. So, as much as this is going to shit up the frame, this is what happens when I move. So, none of that. Casual Craig. Thunk. Let's give this a quick recalibrate because I bunked a bunch. And stop it. Pop. Alright, so where was Craig during this? It's too small. It's too big. Why are you huge? Somewhere in the middle, please. Okay. Teleports. Can't do the bar entrance. There we go.
Okay, you got me.
One thing's for certain, I am definitely looking forward to getting out of the smog of New Vandenberg. Holy crap. Except everything's walkable around here. Come on. Elbowing that. Did they get that commissioned when I wasn't looking? Huh. Yeah, hello.
Okay, it's fixed. Don't worry about it. It's fixed.
Chief Anderson.
What's up?
Howdy.
Hey, Anderson.
How you guys hanging?
Nothing, just
I don't
having a
know.
burrito.
Third-degree burns. I don't know.
How are those holding up?
Just having a burrito ranchero one last time before I try and find another coat.
Hmm.
The smell of
Craig.
Yo.
meat, something barbecued, wafts. See the sign, Big Al's Meat.
Ah, yes.
In the window,
Oh.
nearby there, looks like a takeout.
Oh boy.
Now, here we go. I reckon, see, now we can do 2 for 1. We can get that fat Elvis, but I bet you we can get... Have you ever had brisket?
Callahan might actually entertain hosting another.
Oh, my Lord. We're going to Big Al's Meat Barn. Let's go.
I'm down for that. I was actually thinking of... I was actually thinking about getting a big old pickup order.
Some culinary experiences. Oh,
Nice.
Yeah, come on, we're introducing Miss Maya to some culinary experiences. She just had her first Boston cream donut.
Oh.
All right. Hey, great. You jump on in there first, Chief. We're waiting for folk.
No, you order at that thing.
And a man,
Oh, wait, never mind.
pops his head out and says, "Well, yeah, you can order that thing, but I'm here too. I take your order just as easily as anything else. Whatever way you want to do it. I know some people like that touchless kind of experience nowadays. You look like a hungry passel of folks. What can I get you?"
Well, friend, I tell you what, you touch that all you like, but here's what I'd like you to do, is this young lady here has never had a proper brisket. So if you could go and get us a proper sloppy brisket sandwich and get it nice and wet on there, put a little bit of coleslaw.
Just a moment there, pardon me.
Yeah.
Little lady, you have not had a proper brisket? Am I understanding this correctly?
Well, this is why we're here to correct it with you, Mr. Al. We saw you and said we can correct a mistake of the universe.
Jacob Blake's underpants. I will get you a brisket, and we will have
Jacob
you will
Blake's
have an experience.
underpants?
How well you handle spice, young lady?
I like spice.
She likes spices.
It's
She's
good.
fighting
Yeah.
food.
All right, we got some fine barbecue sauces, different types. Really hot.
Oh, we have
Really-
one more
really
thing.
hot. Yeah.
Oh, well, here, you know what? You tell them how hot you want, and then we'll make sure you get that fat Elvis.
Middle.
Medium heat,
all right,
respectable.
medium. We can do medium. Yeah. I'll get you a little bit of the extra spicy stuff in case you want to dabble a little bit on the danger side. But yeah, we can do that.
I want
Nah,
to
just a moment.
war.
Oh, sir, one more thing that we needed to get for her. Can you do up a milkshake back there?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can do a milkshake. What kind of flavor are you looking for? We got, I got strawberry, vanilla, chocolate.
So,
I can do
here's
you
what-
a dreamsicle if you're, one of those type of folks.
We need to get the young miss here, because she's on what you might call a culinary tour, a fat Elvis, where we take the chocolate, we throw some peanut butter in there with it, and a banana, and then just you do it up.
Now, I am pleased to be able to help you on your journey, and he kind of leans in with a whisper. The old lady, she told me I'm not allowed to serve fat Elvises anymore on account of peanut allergies. So unless you all
There's no
can-
peanut butter. All right. What about
peanut
this?
What?
Well, in peanut, you said peanut allergy, so you can't put peanut butter in, but that's a peanut
Yeah,
allergy. That
exactly.
makes sense. So how about this? What if we just go and kick it up to the next level, and instead of peanut butter, since you already got the chocolate, you just put a big old scoop of Nutella in there.
Yeah, let me go check the back. I think we got that. Nutella is one of them imports from Davian Space, I think. Yeah, let me go take a look. Give me just a
yeah,
moment.
I'll pay for it. I don't mind, but yeah, if we could.
Hey, Al.
The man disappears.
It tastes very good.
Yeah, sorry. The window opens back up.
Before you prepare the medium, I gotta ask: are we talking
So it's gonna be a
normal medium, or are we talking Taurian Concordat medium?
It's gonna probably.
I don't know what the implication there is, but I only know one kind of medium, and it's the kind that you could use to keep your car warm in the winter here.
See, that's the right way to do it.
It is, but I warn you that medium here is going to be a bit higher than most mediums you'll encounter in any other house.
Michael. Yep, there we go. Michael, did you want a sandwich?
No, I'll eat later.
You gonna eat later? Can I just get some kind of like, you know, if you got some pork belly, some carnitas or something, throw a little skin in there with it, I'm happy.
Yeah, sure thing. We'll serve them both up on a bun. That's the standard type. You can pick off whatever you like. Enjoy however you prefer. Give me just a moment.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, just go and grab that hot sauce for me. The one that's like, imagine your old lady's mad at you. That's the hot sauce I want.
I don't have to imagine. She's always mad at me.
Well, it should be an easy order. Thank you.
I need some of that special cut, would you?
Special cut.
What did you say you need?
I need some of that special cut. You know, the secret sauce one.
Yeah, okay, hold on. I got
wants me to
customers
surprise
outside.
him with a taco.
Oh my goodness! All right, so we didn't get
yeah,
quite
yeah.
fat
Yeah, give me
Elvis,
just
but
a
it's like the
moment. I'll
double
give it to you.
chocolate Elvis. I reckon that
Thank you
counts,
very
right?
much, Steve.
It counts. It's fine.
It's fine. I mean, he's got a point
Plus
there.
we
You
have
got to be concerned about peanut allergies. That's a reasonable thing to say.
I also have an order for myself if you're ready, or if you're still preparing stuff. I'll wait.
I mean,
Yeah, go ahead. I'll write it down here. We're getting things together for you.
Clean it off every time.
I've been here several times over the past few months, so you probably remember me. I came in with a couple friends of mine. Do you happen to do, like, catering trays, perhaps?
Well, it kind of depends on what you'd like to have on it, but I think that's probably something we could accommodate.
I've got a little bit of a bonus over the past week or so I wanted to treat my coworkers here to a smorgasbord, if you will.
Well, I think that's something we can accomplish. We can fix you up with some sliders and perhaps a couple of different options for sauces, maybe some fried cocks, deep fried pickles, that kind of, that in the range you looking for?
Oh, and throw in some of those collard greens and whatnot.
Yeah, we got you. I'll put in a nice little container of greens. That sounds good. Give me just a moment here, and I will get you your tray. I'm having a hell of a time finding my burgers.
Yep, I'm looking to feed around 10. 15. We'll go with 15.
Okay. Yeah. Hey, give me just a moment. I'll get you a tray set up.
Someplace up there with all them Davian pukes, they're gonna be all like, "Oh, you can have some etouffee, and we're gonna put one shrimp on one piece of lettuce, and that's a whole fucking."
You know, I'm looking through my stores here, and I'm realizing that it looks like my burgers that I normally serve might not have made my latest transition.
I'm surprised you're not using the rest of your savings to get as much meat as you can.
Let's swap out the sliders then for... Does the spread already have brisket on there?
Yeah. You can get you brisket.
Alright, and so if it has brisket on there already, let's swap out the sliders for some ribs. Good old baby back.
That sounds good to me. Yeah, let's get it set up here. I'm gonna get you fixed up here. I'm gonna get your tray out. We'll start loading it up here.
Not tray just yet. This is for tonight's dinner. Yeah. So,
Oh, okay. You want me to bring it by then? Is that,
yeah.
that correctly?
Do you do deliveries, or do I have to hire a courier?
No promises there, but yeah.
You'll need to hire a courier. I mean, I got a guy who can take it to, if you're talking local deliveries, anything on mass trains here, but you need any farther out than bus can go. You want to get a courier.
20 more years and I could probably retire.
It might be within your range, but if not, I can hire someone. We're at Spaceport 527.
527. You're up in quarter 7, right? Yeah. I
Yeah.
can get it there.
All right, let's have that delivery in 2 hours then.
2 hours. 10-4, sir. We got it.
All right. Thanks so much,
Orders
man.
up here for the rest of your friends here.
Basically, I'm saying I get my shit together.
You're there, sir.
Sometimes other
Hey, ATK, listen up.
He's really good at it. He does.
Yo. Hey, Al, what's up?
We got plates coming up. We got brisket. We got a modified Fat Elvis with this Nutella stuff. I tasted a bit of it. It is some mighty fine stuff. I ain't used it as an ingredient before.
See, I just gave you a million C-bill idea right there. Miss May, you're up. You grab yourself that brisket and that there milkshake and drink the milkshake slow like or you'll get the brain freeze.
Yeah, the real problem with the million C-bill idea is that my old lady's gonna take half of it. 500,000 isn't anything to shake a stick at.
You know what? Any C-bill's a good C-bill. You got more at the end of the day you started with, right? All right, where's that angry sandwich? I don't want no one else biting that. Their eyes will bleed.
Give me just a moment here, and I will get you squared away.
It's yours. You can eat it. I might just take a nip.
I don't need a plate. It's all right. I'll just take it as is in the wrapper.
Oh, that sounds good. Here you go.
All
Bon
right.
appetit.
Thank you so much. Oh, here we are.
You, sir. I got your plate started. We'll get that set up for 2 hours. I'll try my best to get it there nice and hot, so it should hold for a bit, depending on where you're going.
Yep, we're just taking her back to the ship is all.
Okay.
And
man, you with them folks up in that that fancy old dart that's floating up there. You guys been here for a while.
yep, and unfortunately, Al, we are no longer going to be here come tonight, so making this one extra big.
Oh, you heading out? You
Yeah.
Got an idea where you headed? Making a big jump out, or just popping out of system for a little bit?
Well, I know we're heading to greener pastures at any rate. I don't know the whole plan just yet.
Well, I wish you a good journey, and I'll make sure to put a little extra loving into this food here. Get you some fuel on your way. I mean, jump drive fuel, man cannot live on alone.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and focus on that for a bit, just before we start drinking.
Well, thank you so much. I'm going to miss you, Al, and your food.
Yeah, well, thanks for the custom, and you ever find yourself back in this area, you come look me up, you tell me how your trip has been.
All right. Here's my card.
All right, Miss Man. This is your first brisket and milkshake.
All right, let's run it here. Yep. There you go, sir. Thank you so much. And expect that delivery here in just a little bit under 2 hours.
There you go. See,
Thanks so much.
What's the word for it?
So long, Al.
Cultural exchange. That's what we do.
You have a good night there, Craig.
Yep.
Al, you got that meat ready?
I mean, you don't think that's unique. I ain't Canopin. I was able to partake of the cultural exchange. I think we've done that. That's what you call teamwork there. It's a crock pot. That's what it is. It's a crock pot experience where everything's cooking down in the crock pot.
All right, this is just what I was looking for. Thanks, Al.
I agree with you, but it's indicative of those principles. That's all I'm saying.
Fair. I just call it being neighbor-like, but hey, if you want to say it's Canopin, maybe we'll say Canopins are neighbor-like too.
Yeah, I got
Oh,
covered.
that's
We
good.
make the raised
Have something delivered to
bear.
a dropship
What did we call it?
so it can be brought up.
Bear bites?
Bear bites?
You don't suppose, I don't suppose you mean the dropship on
Next time we make that, we should get some
quarter
things.
full.
Oh, what's a bear bite?
Pretty damn good.
So a bear bite is taking a pieces of meat, so chicken, steak, or sausage, wrapping it in pork belly, glazing it in sugar and honey, and then baking it.
Now look, you can all you needed to say was the pork belly. Everything else is just that's just, you know, you're just you're gilding the lily at that point. I'm always there for pork belly. You said pork belly, I'm a come a running and a squawking and a running.
Yeah, actually, we got these special veggie ribs.
Used to make
Barbecue sauce, but we use this big
Sound damn good.
impossible meat.
Right
that we
there,
wrap
that's pretty
around
nice.
and make them into like a rib patty. Oh man.
I reckon that's got to be good for you folks is lifting the weights and working out a whole lot. It's high in your protein content.
And I know you three y'all have already had a little bit of that already, but I also ordered a big old tray for everyone who normally hangs out at night. So if y'all want to partake, I've got another big pile of meat coming to the ship in about 2 hours once we head up.
Oh, See right there? You are a saint and you're a scholar and a gentleman. That is wonderful. Big old pile of meat for the next shift. I like it.
And not only meat, but also collard greens, you know, the good stuff.
Oh, outstanding.
Okay, yeah, we got that.
We found ourselves a brisket shop here. We've been loading Miss Maya up.
Things for dipping in sauce. You want any extra barbecue sauce on that? You
Really? Well, don't fill her up too much, some pops.
Throw some spices and stuff.
You know what? We already got the first donut experience, and now we had some brisket with hot sauce and a milkshake. So I'm feeling pretty good. Proper cultural exchange.
You may want to take a visit over to the convenience store, grab an antacid.
Only if you're a coward. Don't you listen to that man. You experience the full thing. It's great.
Battle wounds.
Well, you know, then we get to see you want everything in there. You don't take an antacid before you start putting alcohol in the system. You want all this good fat and grease, that way you can soak up all the booze. Keeps the liquor in. Oh.
That's actually true.
Yeah, we'll do that. I'll make sure
Yeah.
it goes on nice and hot and deliver it here in about 2 hours. You'll have it for the
More you eat, more you can drink. That's how it works out.
Right,
That's
yeah.
why you always have a barbecue first.
That's totally how that works.
we're looking about,
How you doing there, Dom? What's got you going?
There we go.
Showing it off to everyone, I see.
3rd degree burns. 3rd degree burns.
God damn! I'm hoping you got that wrapped up in
By a
something.
laser.
I was also.
You can move your arm?
Got any good?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why did I was okay? Well, that's wonderful.
It's deadlift. Do you really want to question him?
No, I'm gonna fucking question him. It's 3rd degree fucking burns.
It hurts, believe me. The dogs do good work. I don't want to use my right arm as much as I should be right now.
I thought 3rd degree burns meant nerve
You
damage.
know what? You shouldn't be moving it. They probably put a nerve block in there so you wouldn't feel it.
I shouldn't be moving it. I am moving it, but I shouldn't be. I think I got off relatively light compared to
That's
everyone
a
else.
bad Dominic. We need you in the kitchen here. You need 2 hands in that kitchen so you can be stirring one thing and swacking somebody in back ahead the other. I've seen what goes on in that kitchen.
Yeah, just finishing up the last bit of.
Someone's got to be the
I can
mama
cook
in the
more.
kitchen, and that's you.
I can cook more than the rest of my crew with one hand than they can. Okay, look, it's fine.
Isn't that kind of damning to your
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
group?
This is why we have utensils and tools nearby. It's fine. I got off relatively light compared to everyone else. Only the burns.
Maya,
Everyone else got shot up.
I hate to take up your meal time, but can I borrow you real quick?
Can I talk to you for a second?
You guys go do what you're gonna do. I'm gonna find the bar then. You guys gotta sort yourself out, sounds like.
I can never remember where the hell this thing is. It's called the Chasm?
I've never
Really good
been
place,
before.
but...
Someone, look, I've never been down here
Just
before.
there.
Oh, can you take us there?
Always
Oh, wait, actually, no. I just thought of you.
bars. Yeah, this way.
I'll catch you later, Miss Maya. Bye, Mr. Wave.
See you, Cletus.
Staying with them, or you come with us here for now.
Where you guys
I think we're heading to the bar.
Yep, over here. No, Craig, over here.
Found the coffee shop.
You found the coffee shop. Congratulations, you all can get your fix now.
That's later.
Well, it's not
I'm still
like
awake right now.
It's not
We was showing Miss May all them new foods. I'd feel bad if we took something away from him.
Because coffee's just an addiction for you all now.
That would be the case. Caffeine's the best addiction. It's a good one.
I mean, I would point out getting coffee that ain't the ship coffee is a nice change.
Yeah, there is that, yeah.
You know, I'm not going to say nothing bad about it, but, you know, I mean, it's got some dirt-like qualities.
That's what it was for the longest time. Ground dirt. And then we swapped it to buying other people's coffee and then repackaging it in our own bags.
Well,
So I'm just saying, if I want to get some flavors we don't have board, that, you know, I like some variety.
Oh, that's fine.
did Darling never teach you how he made his coffee? Because he knew how to do it.
He had a espresso machine. I don't think he counts.
Yep, but he still used the
I
same
don't know
grounds
what
we all
happened to-
did, because that's all we had.
He's good at.
That ain't
he's
true.
really good
When we
at it.
cleaned up his room, Miss Indra had us come in there clean a bunch of stuff out.
Oh, did he have a secret
all
stash?
kinds of special stuff in there. He had himself an entire crate of all these different things labeled, and they had names like Kenya and Blue Mountain, and things I had never heard of. I don't know about no Blue Mountain.
I guess I was mistaken.
Oh, there he go. There he is.
They were.
Hmm.
I gotta get used to doing things with my left arm instead of right.
Look, not for nothing, but if someone was gonna say the Major had magic things, it probably wasn't thinking about his coffee, let's be honest.
Probably.
They are certainly getting their money's worth out of that one.
Yeah, this is your chance to see Reyes without a helmet.
Wait, really?
I mean,
You could probably steal Commander's spot.
Hey, what's up, everyone?
Or sucking, not chomping.
You're one of those.
So, may have stopped over by Big L's Meat Barn and ordered us a big old catering tray for all the mech techs and the pilots and whoever else wants to show up.
Excellent. Hard because
We'll be showing up at the ship.
crunching. Why round?
By that logic, anything could be crunched by shape.
Very true, like battle mech armor.
I sent a message to my daughter in Davian's face.
This?
If she doesn't hate me,
what are you feeling tonight? Is it chops or
What?
when we get closer up there, I'm gonna take some leave and head to a visitor. And if she doesn't hate me even more, I may be bringing a present back.
Was it our turn on the HPG and I just missed it, or did you actually shell out?
What's that?
Was it our turn on the HPG and I just missed it, or did we actually shell out? Or did you shell out, rather?
Oh, I paid for it.
Fucking hear myself think.
Another question I need to ask you.
Yeah, sure.
Some money that I don't tap into very often.
I need your input on
If
something.
everything goes according to plan, I may be bringing a present back that may give you a headache.
Oh, good.
Unique to you.
Why?
And either
More than what we usually do.
How personal are we going?
if she still has it, my battle mech's coming back with her.
I was gonna say, I swear, if you were bringing a Corsair on board the ship, I was about to punch you.
No.
Oh god, no, this thing's
something
close personal with one of those one time, and I was all I could do while staring through my targeting computer was, how is that thing still standing?
Well, I might know. Ask away.
Dom, this is very important. It's for science. Come here. Grab Zara.
Alright, do you know
Don't grab the injured one.
When we after we jump, I'll send you the specs.
like like music?
Might have to sell a part of it to get it to us, but that'll probably be better for us.
Iron.
So you're sending us half of that. Okay.
Well,
I see.
armorless.
That's easy enough.
You wanna get a
Hey, Kala.
thing, like one of those dance spinning things. Disco balls, that's what it's called.
Okay, just spit it out. What is it?
Let's see. Probably iron and salt. That would be my best guess.
Okay. Bad. Pause.
Sodium is.
What's the
Sodium's a metal.
Okay.
Sodium's a metal. It's an alkaline.
I'm
I can
looking
help.
for.
Yeah, it's a
He
metal.
left it here. I'm gonna make you chug it myself.
Sodium.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I know. It's
Primary
God. Okay. Precious metal. Precious gemstone.
You wanna give her a ring?
See, I never learned this shit in
Bracelet or a necklace.
Well, I would say
it's why if you have
probably
salt sit on
necklace you can tuck
ferro
away
fiber,
because if I was a
high
mech tech,
salt
Craig
environment
could probably
with ferrofibrous armor, it
weigh
increases
in
the
on this
maintenance
better at
cost
his
of
job, but
your mechs by quite a
hey,
bit.
if he got Abby's jewelry, he doesn't want a ring or a bracelet, right? Because that's gonna hook on shit when she does her job. Maybe like a necklace she could tuck away.
Definitely with a quick release, you do.
Yeah. Necklace.
Yes, that's what I was thinking, something along those lines.
The alkaline metal, they have
You don't want a gemstone. You don't want a gemstone. You want to get a piece of Athena's armor, take it to Craig, get it cut into a shape of something she loves, and let her take a piece of you somewhere.
You know, maybe rather interesting to get a mech tech. go into the scrap pile, dig around, see if you can find a Myomer bundle, and unspool the outer edge. There's a sheath that goes around all of them. It's very silvery.
That sounds like science words, but he made my stuff look better than what was supposed to be, so magic.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright, I'll work with you on this.
Unspool the coiling. As long as it's trash Myomer fiber and not one of our own.
He brings a hand up to his mouth and does the zipping motion.
Whoa. Not in public.
Mouth.
Major, put the herb away. The zipping motion.
Okay, sorry, my bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, what Flowers is doing is what I did.
I heard hand up to belt.
Mouth.
Like a PPC snub nose.
Well, whenever you get the hold of it, it's not a snub nose.
That's just doing a good job. Doing a good job. Just make sure that it doesn't burn when you PPC and get checked. I've been making these jokes so much.
You're beginning to sound like the commander.
That's a good thing.
Shit. Next thing you know, she's going to be asking if anyone wants to try her orgasm.
Okay, that was a theoretical conversation I had, and it's called, the drink is called Come On My Tits. It is an actual drink recipe.
I forgot you made that joke earlier as well.
It is an actual drink recipe.
Holy shit, Rage, you're not wearing a hat.
How do you hypothetically feel about workplace fraternization? Like, just conceptually, do you hate it? Is it okay?
Oh, your niece? What's about your niece?
No, this is complete hypothetical.
Totally not fucking the workplace. Because, like, these two have been boning underneath the mechs for, like, weeks.
Him and Abby, not him and me.
There hasn't been any HR write-up, so I think that's kind of out the door.
I mean, understood. Alright. I appreciate your time. Major, you can
Starting to complain.
Come over here.
Yes, we did. I think they're complaining about you.
Morris, you can agree or disagree with me, but what mech warrior hasn't had sex in a mech?
You're like, man, that's some strange vent sounds.
At least once.
We're going to need to oil those robot arms, I swear.
I mean, are those the noises that you hear in the vents that you're crawling around in?
I don't crawl in the vents anymore. I have made my paths, I have found my doors, I have explored and found so many more areas of the ship than you guys can even dream of, and I'll tell you where they are for the low, low cost of more vacation time.
That is not something I can clear.
You know, but you guys are kind of up there, so you could, you know.
I could grant him some vacation time, and he can give it to you, I suppose, but,
What if I just start working part-time in the mech lab? By the way, I get so bored during the week.
You already do, fixing your own mech!
But what if I actually learned how to be not maybe me entirely?
What, duct tape and WD-40?
No, what if I shadowed Johnny for a bit and he applied his wax on, wax off Mr. fucking Kiragi wisdom?
I thought it was Mr. I don't mind teaching people.
I thought that was a type of fish.
Kinagi?
Yeah, that.
How do you, Kubosaki?
Fine,
I thought that was a type of motorbike.
Yeah, we'll talk about it on the ship. I have a little too much drink in me to think more.
But yeah,
That's why I'm asking now. I don't want to ask Abby. I like Abby. I don't want to work with Abby.
I have something to tell y'all.
Separation of church and state. I need just a girl. I don't want to end up working on something and then we get into
Flowers. You too. Flowers. You
just
too.
my vent buddy, like verbal vent buddy, and just my, like my gal pal. I can't mix business with pleasure with my gal pal.
So, I just took a stop over to Big Al's Meat Barn, by the way.
Hey, way to step it up. Woo, look at you, overdressed for the occasion. Just kidding. Love the hoodie.
Yeah, I know, right?
So these guys were there for it, by the way. But You can hear me, right?
Got
I'm not getting drowned out by the music.
This fucking thing, I can't even feel it at this point. Harder to move though.
Hey guys, hang on. Craig has something to say.
Selective hearing when multiple things are going off, so it shifts to what I'm focusing on sometimes. That's my bad. What were you saying?
So I took a quick trip over to Big Al's Meat Barn and ordered ourselves a big old catering spread. Because, you know, figured you'd want a nice taste of home before we left.
That sounds like the name of a Vandenberg brothel.
It's a barbecue joint, but thanks. Anyway.
It sounds like a male brothel.
But I did get some veggie options as well, so you can partake if you like. Oh, I got the collard greens, not the okra. Fuck! I'm gonna have to go back and tell him.
Where's your,
Yeah, it does sound like a...
I wanna make a joke, but, I wanna make a joke and say, where's your wife? But I feel like if that ever got back to Major Mommy, she'd kick my ass.
Well, girlfriend, but she's currently...
Really?
Oh, so it's official?
Oh, is it
Hey!
This happened.
Yeah,
See, this could have been us if you actually wanted to go on a date. We could have in the
happened. And you were
We
drunk
did, but
or
I felt
tired
you just
someday.
felt really insincere to me, and you just called me back. It was really, really awkward. So I guess we're here now.
But yeah, that order shall be showing up to the ship in about 2 hours. So, right before we leave.
Ah, damn. Spicy. We went on. We apparently went on a date once.
Anyway.
I...
Hey, yo, what happened to your date with Adrian? Whatever happened to that?
Every time me and Adrian ever tried to go on a date, it was either interrupted by the ship blowing up, Adrian being an asshole, or me just genuinely forgetting to show up. 3 very important factors.
You know, that checks.
And you know what? I saw him, we were talking in the bar like a couple days ago. Dude's still hot to trot. He has either very low standards or very high tolerance. I can't tell.
He likes you.
He likes me. I don't know, man. Everybody else is dating on this ship. Johnny,
I'm not.
About 20 years younger, maybe.
Yeah?
Sore subject.
I don't know, I've seen him eyeballing Zanea, so...
With the other mech techs, friendship-wise. That's what we do. That's what you don't see when I go down there with.
If we ever get off from HQ, I'm probably sleeping in it. Just like
you're right.
Alright, you know what? You're being all awkward and stuff. Here, take my hand in a mutually exclusive, friendship-bearing way, and Indra won't slap me. There's nothing... I'm like, literally verbalizing this for my own legal safety. There's nothing insidious about this. And I'm not trying to steal her man, so take my hand.
Warning, taking that hand might incur gastrointestinal disorders, diabetes, and heart disease.
That's a sales.
I mean, we could... wait. I said join, I meant 3, not just 2.
Okay, but like, how about... No offense, you're great. But what if I...
Oh, God, that was his title.
Oh no.
So hypothetically, come. Gently grabs wrist where she knows
I've been told that we're getting fucked up. I guess you got invited to that.
Right, you wanna...
Alright. I wish I can. Well, they're giving me
Alright.
Yo.
I'm sorry.
What's going on, Craig?
Oh shit, I need to be on this.
Thank you.
Oh. Cheers, but I don't have a drink.
1, 2, 3, ATK!
Lead the way!
Okay.
Can I have a quick drink real quick?
Well, yeah, probably with you in a second, man.
Commander, Chief, I'll have to inform you that with this final drink, Commander Kuzma is now officially...
Do you have a Timbiki Dark? Oh, we're yes.
You're gonna have to say that again. The music's kind of loud.
You first, you first.
What's the hardest thing you have?
Did you forget how I won the title? So confusingly.
How everyone what? Sorry.
You forgot how I won the title? You forgot how I won that title? I drunk you under the table.
I don't remember how. I mean, I do remember how you got that title. There was.
I can do that. Free version for you.
Too much out. I decided I'm drinking way too much out.
No, that's fine. You want the strong, you want the less strong one.
I want the full one.
Very well, give me a second.
Got it. It's a healthy decision. I should have Wow.
Hey, yo, ATK, listen up real quick. ATK.
Hey, how you doing?
So, can I get y'all's attention, please? I spent my bonus that the commander so graciously gave me on Big L's Meat Barn. So once we get back to the ship, we have a big old spread of a lot of Taurian cuisine coming for us. You don't have to. We can take if you like.
Hey, Timeless. Sorry about this.
Ooh.
You into Reyes. Hey, Craig, they don't have Tim Beaky.
Shit. Excuse me.
Sorry. I didn't realize it.
Conveniently bumped into
Drink that
Foam. Could you put in there hydrogen peroxide?
You wanted a beer?
If you don't have Timbiki Dark, let's go with a couple fingers of whiskey.
Couple of fingers.
Yes, Dom. Are you two doing what I think you're doing?
Hmm?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You want to
Oh, straight, please.
Now it's a bad idea. If anything's
Hurt
there,
me.
let it play out. Don't try and accelerate it.
Listen, we were asked to help a friend out. That was all we were doing. Yeah, straight.
Thanks so much.
Excuse me 1 second. You two still have to pay, yes?
We're with the 8K.
For you and 2250 for you.
Put it on the commander's tab.
Same.
Who is the commander?
8K.
He's on someone else's tab. Do you want me to open a new tab?
Never mind.
Yeah, shit.
I'm good. Great.
Commander, are you paying? Commander? Hey, Kendrick. Commander.
Yeah.
Are you paying? Are you paying?
Reyes is paying.
Reyes is paying.
It's on him.
Oh shit, well, I guess it's on Reyes' tab.
No, you got it.
Oh, it's on Reyes.
I'm gonna take your cover, and you can put the rest on the tab.
Alright, well thanks so much for that too.
Alright, then put this on the tab. A virgin Aku for somebody. Thank you, I'll take the change.
No, I'm not.
bed shawl?
You have one.
Hmm.
I do.
Me and this dude have been over here for a while, right?
Yep. Long arms.
These two fellas here want to be put on your tab. Is that okay? Give me 1 second there, baby.
Stop putting people on your tab.
Here, long arms. Okay, he was already on my tab, so it's just Callahan going on it. That's fine.
He picked you up.
He got called out on account. I basically let him
Put you on this side of the bar.
I'm not gonna play Space 7 on first base. Hold on.
There you go.
Yes, miss. Can I ask you to get from behind the
we had to go chase the fact
me behind
mongoose back.
Hey Taggart, how's the arm holding up?
You okay?
You good?
Doing good.
True story.
Doing good. I'm trying to get a drink for somebody out there. They can't handle the smoke.
Fair enough.
Wake up or whatever. We're scheduled to jump at some
It
point.
sounds like you're kind of catching a lot of teeth. Some friendly, some less than friendly. But I mean, get yourself a shot of tequila. It'll all even out in the end.
Can you believe I used to be that spry at one point?
I'm certainly not. I'm sturdy, but I'm not flexible.
Man, sitting in a battlement cockpit does shit to you after a while.
There's that too, but I was just talking about mech teching.
What do you know about stealth armor?
Very little. What? Did you come across some?
If I can afford it without selling it, we may have some for on a Wolfhound chassis. I may have to sell it to get the mech out to us, though. You know, mech transport's not cheap.
Yeah.
But
Is it anywhere close by, or? Like we're heading out. Might be able to take a quick jaunt.
Well, I'll,
Oh, thank you.
You alright there, kid?
You've been down here for like, I don't know, 30 minutes? How did you already get smashed?
Fusioners hit because I didn't eat things. To be honest, I kind of skipped breakfast. I was nervous about the MR.
Oh.
Alright, don't drown the kids, Slayer, come on.
Now that you're done being waterboarded, how'd that meeting go, by the way?
Going crazy. Celeste is taking over. Celeste is the
Weasel guy?
Stack guy. Yeah, the Weasel guy. Weasel, it's a great way to describe him. He's taking over. He's got Munon's job.
I hate that fucker.
Well, he's got Munon's job now, and he says that. Well, here's something I recognize. Well, here's the thing. He was talking about helping the ATK make sure we get our way out of the. What the fuck is she doing? He's gonna get us out of the ratings bad.
That's good.
Because he's got her job now, and something I realized, he doesn't give a shit that we expose someone who's, corrupt, whatever it was. He's happy that he just has her job now. So, fucking, what's morality, I guess.
Sounds like the MRBC.
But because of that, because we did right by him, technically, he's gonna try to do right by us. Do right by us. We're gonna get our ratings out of the dirt. There's 2 stars. He said it's not an ATK thing, and 3-star, higher stars. We're getting more stars, better ratings. We're going north. We're gonna pick up contracts. We can get contracts again. We like stars.
Stars are good.
Stars are good.
Stars are where the money's at. So yeah, with all that bullshit we pulled out of the base, we got BFA by the the nuts, right? They're getting blacklisted as we speak, right?
I mean, they're not doing shit about BFA apparently. It's just
Well, I guess we gotta blacklist them ourselves by destroying their entire company, right?
Yep.
Lance of theirs. Like, let's do it again.
Well, I mean, if they have on the outside of a battlefield, they're fair game.
That is true.
This is true. Maybe we'll catch them there. Who knows? My hopes, honestly, is just Treyas goes his way, and then I go mine. That's the hope.
Do you really think he's gonna do that, though?
No. Maybe. I don't know. I hope maybe after that, maybe there's a good slap on the wrist.
Listen,
I mean,
Haven, he likes having his lips on your balls.
What?
Fucking, that's gross.
He's riding your nuts.
Considering the number of times his crew has tried to kill us, I think it's a little less lips and more teeth.
Maybe.
Ow.
Horrible thought.
If he's gonna
I mean,
press that bad, let's up our arsenal. It's time to expand a bit, I'd say.
Hey, think about that.
I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Alright.
Second round of 4 horsemen for people.
Where's the mute? Need to hold it?
Stop it. It's not a button.
You're basically just holding your finger on his voice box.
Need me to hold that drink for you so you can slap him?
This ought to be good.
No, because I'm not doing that right now. We're
He's
having
gonna
fun.
break his hand. You try to slap Slager?
That would be fun, though. Though you probably don't want another broken hand.
Hey, Johnny.
My hand isn't broken. It's just hard to bend my arm right now.
Yet.
Yet?
Fuck are you planning?
You're gonna help me play in
Go sit down
traffic.
for a bit. I'll be outside.
Well,
I'm not helping you play in traffic. Fucking excuse me? No, that's not what's happening.
Are you sure?
I am extremely sure.
Is that your final
You can
answer?
have something into it as a finishing touch.
This is my final answer.
Congratulations, you're being conscripted.
Why do I get the feeling I'm just gonna be lasered again?
Yeah, probably.
You don't have a choice.
yoink a bottle from behind the bar when the bartender and she grabbed the big one.
I don't think the bartender is.
Play in traffic. Pay attention, Wave.
Oh my god.
No. The answer is no.
Thanks very much. If you saw some
of the dance shadows just over there fucking doing the Gangnam Style. I feel a presence nearby. Wait, what? What did I just hear?
He's trying to fuck my mom.
Rum is in there.
Okay.
Fuck your mom. Oh. Well, my mom kind of left when I was a lot younger. She went back to Canopus. I never heard she died, and she's a Canopan woman, so.
I chose against. I was gonna say I'll fuck her and give her a child she actually loves.
Oh God.
But I didn't want to say that to you. I didn't want to say it, and now you pushed me, so I had to say it.
Big yike.
Mega yike.
Oh, it's okay, Wave. Oh, that's that arm. I love you.
This is going to end poorly. I already see it.
Yeah, saw that coming.
Not bad. Not bad.
I feel like I want to be over here right now.
Probably a good idea.
It was a good. It was a good.
Can you tap me on the shoulder, please? He has something. She likes something chocolate.
Thank you for the I'll do chocolate liqueur.
Final touch. Final touch in your drink.
Now, we brawl.
So what can I get you?
Spicy.
Just black.
I need to go get a cup of ice.
I don't think so.
Is the pit open?
No, I don't think they could stop me if they wanted to. I'm looking around, I don't see any armed guards.
Blue curacao. It's an orange liqueur, but it makes it really blue.
Alright. Yeah, let's go with my favorite, gin. Gin?
We just got back. We just got back.
What's your favorite?
Alright. Mojito.
No,
something. What is that?
you looking for man? Oh, yeah. Straight through. Can't miss it.
What's he doing in the back? Don't
Mandar's
mind.
kind of he's fucking drunk, smashing chocolate into. Well, I smashed chocolate into his face. He's lit. He's a burger or something, or Big L's a meat barn.
Right?
Something. I don't know. He needs food, or else he's gonna be like, oh, speed ahead, jump to fucking anywhere. Like,
Right.
I'm predicting that. Yeah.
Yeah, last time we set off the jump drive, it tried to self-destruct, so I think we need him sober by the time we leave.
I don't think he's going to. I said, I called him cute, and that's all I focused on. I don't know if I'm the person to sober him up. If you want to go convince him to leave and get a burger, be my guest, but I don't know who's going to listen to me.
By the way, I made sure to actually get some vegetarian options with the platter when that shows up.
Oh, thank you.
I'm also gonna.
Meat platter. And I'm like, oh.
I also gotta radio up Big Al and actually have him throw some okra into the mix because I forgot to order some. Shit.
I don't know what okra is. Hey,
Okra?
you.
I have a name, but yeah, me works.
You.
Hey, Haven.
Hey, I just want to mention that the last time we set off the jump drive, it tried to self-destruct, so maybe we need to sober you up slightly.
Yeah.
I'll show her by the time I guess you should. I'll be ready for him. I'll respond.
He
I'm
said
not gonna give you
fluently,
speech like this.
like the
I'm not
proud
gonna
commander he is.
Ain't he tired? Oh God.
You what? I'm done with it. I don't want to be this earlier. No.
I'm ready.
No.
Don't do it. Don't do it. We need the commander alive. Oh, nice dodge.
I could have done that. I'm strong.
You could have died.
I could have, but I might not have.
You could have died.
He weighs 400 pounds.
We don't know. There's only one way to find out, right?
He's right, you know.
How about you start with something smaller like Craig? See if you can handle Craig.
Craig. I'm ready.
I don't know if I'm ready.
Kala, I'm ready.
There you go. He just called for you.
Kala.
You don't have a choice.
But I issued you.
Yeah, but he just gave you a command.
I'm a very important pilot. If I hurt myself, I can't drop and make money.
Yeah, I'm a very important mech tech. If we drop and I'm dead, then we can't repair any of the mechs.
Ah, shit, we should find somebody not important. Hold on. Flowers!
Oh my god!
Ooh. God damn!
Are you gonna fall over if I jump?
Probably.
1, 2, 3, trust fall.
No, rolling. With a 9, I catch you, but I go down with you. We're not hurt, but...
Sounds like a major injury to me.
Like fanfics like this.
My turn.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if I want to read this chapter.
Make sure not to damage his kidneys. We need some of the med bay.
Indra call of Vince chapter, but you won't read Flowers Before War.
That's my ship name for this.
Flowers. Flowers Before War.
Wait.
Ship name? What?
I only started fucking guessing it after I saw you move.
You.
Flowers.
Me.
What?
Yeah.
How cute is the commander to you?
It's like you and Craig is Craig Fury. Like that guy from Terran
I would have died.
Whoa! Fuck!
You and
I don't
Indra
get it.
is High Tide.
You gotta stop hitting these.
Excuse me, Craig.
I'm sorry.
What are you talking about? You just gotta stop hitting these.
I'm doing my best.
Go back a little bit.
Names, you know, like you decided to start fucking the commander.
There we go.
It's like if me,
Which actually would make sense.
and Slager got together, I would call it
Two, he's less
Goldilocks
cute, more other stuff.
and the Two Bears.
No,
I'm actually naturally a blonde. That doesn't make it
Ship
no
is
sense.
just right.
She said something
Actually,
about
blonde.
cute earlier, and I was like,
Oh.
cute.
It's gonna be like development.
He's adjusting.
I don't know.
I just blonde's a gross color. Pink stands out.
I should move.
And I also
I'm
read
gonna
this old
move.
Terran paper that said that women that dye their hairs are viewed as crazy or toxic, and I like to scare
Putting your back to
people
Slager
away.
is dangerous.
It looked like he was about to dive bomb me. Hip.
Both. I'm not fragile like a flower. I'm fragile like a bomb.
Raise your hand if you disagree.
That I'm fragile. I think everybody agrees I'm fragile like a bomb.
No, it was the not the fragile like a bomb, but the
It's over, Kendranikin. I have the high ground.
Jump on him. See if he can catch you. Round 2, electric boogaloo. Sorry, we're in the
We're gonna get kicked out. Get your hand away from my crotch.
Oh, that was like. Did you just
Sorry,
copy
that
his
was.
cock?
I did not. I put my wrist block.
Cockpit on?
Put your wrist up to block the cock.
See, with the commander and the head mech tech, I call that one full service.
Wouldn't it be all work?
Damn, these are good! These are
I wouldn't be
good!
surprised
Get
if you write
together!
fan fiction.
Right now, get together.
Why is
If you
Uh-oh.
Yeah. You
It's okay,
saw
Tyler.
them. I told you and Jason about them. We were sitting there.
No.
I've shipped so many people on the ship together.
The only part I've heard of so far is Goldilocks and the Two Bears.
I'm trying to remember what that was.
Yes.
You write fanfiction, you ship everyone, and you don't have story nights of your fanfics?
I am both
The commander cradled
that not
Craig's head
inappropriate?
softly as he leaned him against the Atlas.
If I recall correctly, initially that fanfiction had to do with, I think that was Wave.
What?
Don't worry,
That
the
was
commander
waving.
whispered as Craig viewed shyly above his glasses. The subtle shine
I'm
of
gonna
the
get another drink of this, right?
armor, highlighting his schoolboy innocence. The commander.
I don't have armor.
Holy shit.
It's got a noogie. Oh, we're back in the 3rd grade.
It's real.
Continue.
I was ready to open their way worse about that shit.
Craig smoothed a heavy sigh as his body relaxed to the commander's. It was strong and
I am anything but relaxed right now.
Hold on.
Pay attention.
Good, it'll save your
So
sanity.
Craig loosed a sigh as he leaned into the commander's body. He was strong and warm.
Commander, I hear you're strong and warm.
Stop. My cheeks hurt.
We have defeated the Kendrick.
As Craig ran
Can't-
his fingers through Kendrick's hair.
I feel like they'd get stuck if I tried to do that. Have you seen how much hair gel he uses?
Not yet.
He moaned softly, please, Commander.
Ah!
I want you to be my first.
Mute.
Oh my.
It's not a mute!
It's an angry button.
Can be.
I haven't drunken anything else, so I'm in a stable.
Bitch, I need you to chill.
Wait, where'd you go?
I'm sorry. Do me a favor. Come here. Come here.
He does this every time.
Well, if you reward him with that.
Okay. I call this one Command and Conquer. Pushes towards Wave. Babysit him.
Anything else?
Command and Conquer. That's a. Isn't that like a video game title?
Something like that.
Who conquers?
I've never held you so close, Commander.
If I was out of the town, I would be.
Well, you see, you are the commander, therefore you command. So I believe he's the one that conquers.
Tighten them.
Oh my god, you turned him into Kenny.
Say it one more time.
As the commander,
Congratulations,
in the command and conquer
I am now your
thing,
boss until Kala gets
you are the one who
back.
commands. He's the one who conquers.
That makes sense. That actually does make sense. Alright, that works. That works.
I like this.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Commander,
Makes total sense.
sit on Santa Slager's lap and I'll give you one wish.
Santa Slager.
What happened to your beard?
I cut it off.
Slager, you are anything but a saint. I will tell you that much.
Depends on who you ask.
Do you want your
I'd
gift
say.
or not?
What's my gift?
We can make him a saint. We just
What do you want?
to a church somehow.
The patron saint of board chaos.
I would like
What's that?
Patron saint
a
ass
Nova
kicking.
Cat chassis. I want a Nova Cat. That's what I want.
That'd be fun.
Those are sexy looking
I'm
mechs,
not
gonna
sure
lie.
I can. I'm not sure I can do that. What's the second most wanted wish?
What color do you want your dragon?
Get a Kodiak, get a Kodiak, get a Kodiak, get a Kodiak, get a Kodiak.
No, I think it would.
I would like a 12. I would like a 12 gauge shotgun,
One
please.
wish at a time.
No soup for you!
12 gauge shotgun.
What was it? Shit. It was a.
Kodiak, 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 Kodiak.
No wish, you take too long.
Kodiak, Kodiak, Kodiak. Aw. You cut a wish for a Kodiak!
I would say either Kodiak. Well, I know if I can't get a Nova Cat, then how am I gonna be able to get a Kodiak?
Because he's from Clan Ghostbear.
Yeah, it's your second wish.
I almost got a fist fight with a pirate at a station bar.
What did we open the clan genie?
I think it would. I do think it would.
It's Santa Slager.
Like an old like.
What color do you want your Nova Cat? Do I have to sit on his lap again in order to get what I want?
I think it is a requirement, yes.
Damn it. You get off on this, don't you, Slayer? Armor trading.
Whatever scrap we have is fired
That'd
up.
be fun.
Do not question the element.
I never get to use it, but that would have been fun.
I can make that happen.
I always question the elemental. That's how I've survived.
God, the dancing ghost looks really cursed from this angle. Just cards down. Holy shit, that is freaky.
Ghosts, they're actual people.
She's just living her best life, man.
Sorry. Sorry, miss. You should probably work on your complexion, though.
How about you walk your ass over there and apologize to her, Craig?
I don't think you can hear me. The music's too loud.
He's getting it. I'm gonna sit here next to Santa Slager.
He's occupied. He's living his best life.
He's doing it. He's getting it.
No Kodiak for him, though.
I'm happy for him.
Did you even ask her name?
I did, but I just forgot it. So.
I think you said Grace.
Hey, Haven, how much have you had to drink tonight, kid?
Nice guy went and took 3 teeth out of his head. No one's bloody sits.
Well, fair enough. Hello, Mr. Zed. What can I get you?
Hey, can I go with just a vodka and coke? Not vodka and coke, rum and coke. Sorry.
Vodka Coke.
Rum and coke, rum and coke. I misspoke, right? I misspoke. Rum and coke. You do it.
Okay, and another water. Okay, the water I'm gonna get you right now. Hold on.
Rum and Coke. I'm sorry, I got
Rum and coke.
You're gonna have a vodka.
All right, there's your water. Which wine did you say you wanted?
It's not gonna be good. It's gonna be horrible.
Martha's Vineyard. Martha's Vineyard. There we go.
There.
Thank you.
650.
All right. All right, and was a whiskey and coke you said you needed your last one?
Maybe
Thanks.
maybe a bit of a dash
All right.
of lime. Actually,
Ice, no ice.
Ice, please.
maybe.
Azoi.
There's a change. Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There, my rum and coke.
No, I would like my own because
Jerks.
I don't want to keep taking the same transport all the time. Sometimes if I have my own
I'll
wheel,
probably call it the Anderson.
I don't feel like
I have better things to be called after me than frickin' vodka and coke.
Hey, you're talking to a guy who actually literally works with alcohol for a living. Back home. We know new things all the time, but we...
Yeah.
see, you know, the other styles, you know, the big racing ones that the Koreans normally, you see those things on. But, you know.
Your opinions on intership dating?
We're still on that topic, are we?
What? No, it's because
Yeah?
Reyes was like, he came to our table and he asked if we had opinions on it, and I thought it was weird because, like, apparently Indra and Wave are dating and Abby and Morris are dating, so I'm not sure why this is a converse. Like, I thought it was.
And you and the commander?
It's recreational, isn't it? Why does it matter?
We're not dating.
Where did I leave that? There.
Let's see what we got. Good luck. With an 18, this is the best fucking taco you've ever had in your life. Someone else calls for DM. I shall go attend to them.
Oh, okay, bye.
The window slides open.
Oh my fucking god.
Hey, Al.
Hey, Greg. How you doing?
It occurs to me that I have completely forgotten one very important recipe, or ingredient in this whole catering thing.
Oh, yeah, what did you forget?
Fried okra.
Oh, well, yeah. Let's let me get that added on there. That's you're gonna be upset if you don't have that.
Still got my card number in there?
Okay, yeah. Yes, sir. I can just add it to the existing order. It'll send you a little notification for the bill. Make sure you're okay with it. But yeah,
Nice, thank you.
on there. You want full double portion of fried okra? There?
Yeah, might as well. Stuff's good.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. We'll get you in there. We'll get you that fried okra. That'll be good.
Alright, thanks,
I got
Al.
just about everything else cooking up here, so we're getting you a fresh batch of greens mixed in here too, so should be pretty good.
Nice. Thanks so much, Al. Happy trails.
Yeah. I'm glad to help you too, man. Hope you enjoy the food later.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was a fucking amazing taco. And
Appreciate your business, sir.
you deserve to have
Ooh, security shenanigans happening over here.
Oh yeah.
Got a jacket.
Yeah, I need to go find a new jacket.
There was an apparel store around here somewhere. I think it's there,
It's
actually.
over this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to come with us, Craig?
Sure. I was just there this morning grabbing some new gloves, actually. I tore mine the other day.
Well, that's no fun.
But I got new ones, so it works out. By the way, I did order a mass catering order from Big Al's Meat Barn, including some greens, like okra and collard greens. So y'all are invited to partake when it shows up at the ship.
Fuck is okra?
It's like a fried green. It's kind of hard to explain.
Alright, so the jacket I'm looking
Hello?
for is some sort of specific brand.
Stole my drink.
Something called Uberwolfe. Shouldn't have like a wolf on the back of it or something. It's some sort of Lyran originating brand, but it came down into the Free Worlds League for a little bit, and after reaching down into capital, it kind of got a bit popular around Free Worlds Leagues, and I
Sorry,
got one
no
before
external
I was
drinks. All right,
transferred.
put this way. What is this cocktail? Sorry about that.
Yeah, that's fine.
What? All right.
She looks familiar, doesn't it?
Uh-huh.
Wait, Chief, doesn't she look familiar?
Very.
I don't know.
So we're looking for a wolf?
Yeah, a wolf on the back of the jacket. Its brand is called Uberwolfe.
Let me see if I can call up the store owner real quick. See if they can help us out. Bing bing.
DM in deck.
Hey, do you want to play an NPC real quick?
Yeah, I can. Let me pull up a model.
Right. These characters over here are searching for a specific type of jacket.
Fashion.
Fashion. Hey.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you today?
Hey, my compatriots over here were looking for something called an Uverwolfen or something like that. They can fill you in more. A specific type of jacket that some sort of insignia on it. I think it might be a Davian thing.
I see. Let us attend to them, shall we?
Hey, ATK, I got some help.
Hello. How may I assist you today?
I'm looking for a certain brand of jacket, if you have it. I think Anderson here told you about it already. Brand is Uberwolfe. Should have a big wolf on the back of the jacket itself. Specifically looking for a white one, if you have any.
I see. Uberwolfen is not normally a brand that we carry, at least not in stock, as most versions of the jacket are built to order, how to say.
What's it for?
Well, basically, you ordered it.
Are they great? So they did start going a bit more expensive now.
Yes, they made a rather extravagant push into the fashion market as of late. They have not been well received, but they have been received well enough that they have decided to cease production on most of their mass-produced ones.
Interesting pattern.
Something that I'm looking for was produced a couple of years ago.
Ooh.
I think
That's a fun-looking belt.
Yes, I do, madam.
Hey, what do you guys think?
I'm sorry, I'm on my break.
Think it fits my color?
If
That
you
color?
both excuse me for just a moment.
I like it.
It's matching your jacket.
Follow me.
That or this one?
Go for the dog
I think the
jacket.
one before. Yeah, I think it's the one before.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks.
Price you see on your screen, is that going to be cash or credit?
Cash.
And here's your receipt, madam. Please, thank you for coming and do come again.
Thanks very much.
Now, gentlemen, if you are looking for a specific brand of your jacket, might I suggest Seabay? There's usually where collector's items such as that end up once the current owner is finished with them.
Shouldn't be a collector's items by... Sure, but it shouldn't be a collector's item by this point. But fuck it.
Are you sure you got the right brand there?
now.
Might be conflating with something that sounds similar.
I'm quite sure of it, sir.
Alright.
Uberwolfen. I know that there was a Dulberwolfen that was also a competing brand.
That's not confusing at all.
That
yes.
one was supposed to be more fancy, but last I knew,
You
they
see
were
that
still trying to get in.
Duberwolfen actually recently acquired Uberwolfen, thus the push,
Uberwolfen.
as you see.
But
They thought their name was quite a bit sillier, so they took the name of their competitor when they acquired them and rebranded the company as that.
Well,
I'll go on Seabay.
yeah, we still got a couple hours here in system, so you might be able to get a courier up here if you're willing to fork out.
I got some extra sea bills I can fork out, I guess.
That's it. I'm on the third. I can throw in a bit more. If you need that.
It's not gonna be much. It's still sort of a cheaper brand of jacket, but again, the thing is that it's a reliable jacket for me, and yeah.
Yeah,
So,
I hate it when a brand you normally go for gets all poncy like that. These boots, you order them now, they're like 120 sea bills each. Not for the pair, each.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Robin.
I think I have everything. No, it's alright. I have everything else I need from here anyways, and... by the way, Oh, wait, no, he's gone. Oh, he's coming back. That, There was another brand of polo shirt that you...
Want to try a beanie?
Nope, I'm just gonna, I think Romas would like that a little bit better than I would, but, I'm just going with the belt today.
I think it was...
I already bought some gloves anyway.
Eagleton?
Did you repeat
I have
that?
no idea. There was another brand that you guys had, something called Eagleton. It was a polo shirt.
Ah,
It's definitely
Eagleton.
working.
We're currently on back order for those, unfortunately.
Unfortunate then.
Their new line just dropped, and they have become quite popular because of it.
They don't have the belts that can attach holsters to them, do they?
Unfortunately, you would have to search for a more military supplier if you wanted something like that.
I'm sure that won't be hard to find. We're on New Vandenberg.
That's actually... Yeah, no, but I took a look at some of their stuff, but they actually did offer a version of that with some of those buckles, and honestly, I thought it was a bit tacky. So yeah. It's a bit much is what I'm saying. Yeah, I've got everything I need. Thanks for your help.
Not a problem.
Alright. I did have one more item to check out with. I got the belt right here.
Mm-hmm. Your price is shown on the screen there. Will that be cash or card?
Card. Here you go.
Thank you. Shink. Beep, beep, beep. And here's your receipt, sir. Have a very
Thank you.
nice day.
And thank you for doing business.
I will say,
Oh well.
we're gonna be entering the Wonder soon for some planets, depending on where we head. So.
I heard somewhere near FedCom's territory. So.
Yep, that's where all the money is right now.
FedCom?
Yep.
Oh,
Some winter clothes?
I mean, Uberwolfen sounds a bit Steiner, right?
Yeah, Uberwolfen was a... Uberwolfen is supposedly a Steiner originating brand, but it made its way down into the Free Worlds League for a while they were still in basically their infancy. Still famously reliable, mostly fashionable. As he said, it wasn't received too well, but it's been received well enough, especially around everywhere else.
Well, maybe. Well, if we are heading into FedCom territory, maybe the brand will be easier to access in the inner sphere rather than out here in the periphery.
Very true.
No.
Probably.
No?
Something to at least look into.
We're still very far south from where it would have been started. But
well, that can only mean that we're heading north, and everything is north from us, so that includes your destination.
I mean, even if we're, far away, the fact of the matter is, FedCom is the latter and, that alliance, so I don't see why they wouldn't have...
It's not much of an alliance right now.
Some chains. You know what I mean. I'm just saying, it would make sense for them to expand, into Davian territory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, no, that Fenris jacket, that was something that reminds me of home, really. Like I said, it was, I'd gotten it while I was still on Atreus before I transferred to Andurian. It, got lost in transit. Got sent back to my sister, and, she's the only one who really has it right now, and I can't ask her to separate it from her right now, because, she's kind of by herself, and the rest of our family is on Atreus.
Well, hope you get some good luck out of that. Or looking for that.
Well, I'll find it. I know where to look, and I can... Man, I can't believe I'm saying this again, but the same guy who handed me my camera was also a bit of a fashionista himself, so... I'll know where to look. So he is an asshole.
You called him a fashionista. I think that's just like the same same thing. Goes with the territory.
No. Well, I mean, my sergeant knew how to keep us well dressed at least, and so did Specialist Callan. It was mostly Specialist Callan, but she always took some credit for it.
I have not for a bit.
Last time I saw Michael, he was outside the chasm, just sitting at one of the benches.
No problem. So, this is weird to me. They have all these parking spots and then they barricade the road. Were they hoping to have an event here at some point? Huh.
Bad construction.
Maybe.
Jeez, we've had
I actually plan on putting something here.
we've done a number on this place, haven't we? Jeez.
What? The fact that...
I've seen these frickin'
right,
posters everywhere.
How did they get that one?
I think we have friends who are profiting off our existence.
When did he?
Yeah. How did they get a photo? Wait, isn't that Baron chick that I saw in the news?
What? Yes.
Huh. I have no idea.
Someone following us and making a series out of it or something?
Sounds like it. And look at the top left, Gone with the Wave.
Oh my God, is that? Oh.
I have a feeling Indra is behind this.
I mean, it could be good. It could be just, I don't know, advertisement for her cosmetic lines or something.
Maybe.
Those have got to be some stunt doubles or just some really good models or something. I cannot.
Somehow, I don't think
that
Indra would be happy with someone impersonating her, even for stunt work.
Indra, I do all my own stunts. Irha Eclipse.
The Gone with the Wave.
Yeah, that's the one up there as well. See, it's everywhere. They have posts on every single freaking street corner.
Maybe it's a new thing that Eclipse Cosmetics came out with or something.
Hell of a way to advertise.
Maybe.
What, do they advertise their products through movie-like posters? Like...
I don't know. You'd have to ask Indra.
What's that? Hold on. What's that up there? Is that some footage of Aggro World? What the fuck?
I think that's a what they call a space western. Bit of a slapstick, it looks like.
Yeah, it definitely looks like a bit of slapstick because nobody can take that seriously.
How does that even work? What?
I don't know. And they are definitely getting their mileage out of that one.
I mean, maybe a drone or something. I don't know. Which one?
Over there.
The flashy one at the bottom.
That looks good.
Seems familiar?
Oh yeah, that. Yeah. Again, why does it seem like a lot of people around here look like either Kala or look like God?
It doesn't just look like Kala, that is Kala.
Yeah, that is definitely Kala.
She got a gig when we went planetside here the first time, months ago, and they're still showing it.
Yeah, I was about to say,
I'm putting that on up there.
Hey, money's money.
I mean, okay, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, he's got a point. It's money.
What?
Oh wait, hang on. I think that one has us in it. I think that one,
What?
that ATK poster has us in it.
What?
That's our armor.
How did?
Who's that? Is that one of your guys?
Is that supposed to be signs?
Who? Wait, hold on. These are you?
I'm thinking Taggarty.
No,
Who's the one with the short red hair? Is that Sarah?
Isn't that? Hold on. No, that's Reyes' niece.
Wait, I've never seen her more than once. Why is she on a poster?
I don't know. From what I know, she gets. I don't know. I don't know. But that's also that's who that looks like.
Sarah's completely different. You can usually tell ponytail, but yeah, no, that's not Sarah.
You just get a bunch of stunt doubles to.
Look like we have.
I mean, I don't know. It's been a while since
Might be third shift.
It's been a while since I've seen Reyes' niece.
Like third
I
shift.
can't remember what she looks
I'm gonna be doing this shit.
No wonder we haven't seen third shift security in a while. They've been doing a movie gig down here in New Vandenberg.
God damn it.
Oh God.
And that would be. That's a very frightening prospect. Heartless Walker having a king crab? Holy fuck.
Oh God, no! We already saw that
This Walker is gone now.
giant. We already saw that giant walking thing that they had. What was it? You said it was.
Yeah, we never got a
Thor's
name
hammer?
for it. Yeah, but it was like something connected to Project Thor's Hammer. I'm wondering if the commander sold that information at some point as well, because that would be a pretty number of C-bills if we did.
Are you kidding me? I'm pretty sure half of the periphery would pay top dollar for that information.
Yeah. Any house would as well.
Given that information, hold on.
Especially the inner sphere.
Sir, if I may, given that the information that we had received came from the Free Worlds League.
For the Gauss rifle, not the mech.
Yeah, for the Gauss rifle, but.
Maybe
Sorry.
we can build one of those.
Never mind.
One
Never
of those.
mind.
One of those if we got the parts for it.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting the parts for that. One thing that's fairly new that I want to get my hands on is something from Avian Space, I believe it was. No, Lyran Space. Probably getting something screwed up there. But, the Bushwhacker. That thing looks sweet. And I want one. It's only about 10 years old at this point, so finding one is very difficult, but I want one. Give it to me.
It's possible.
Hmm? What?
I end up saying if it's possible.
Yeah, depends on who we get contracted against and if we get salvage rights.
Honestly, I'm fine as long as we don't take any contracts for Catherine Snyder, David.
As long as that doesn't happen.
Once again, I hope that we honestly jump towards Endurian.
Mm-hmm.
If we get there, then I got a couple of places down there that I know that we can head to. Considering it's my home now, it's well, I guess it's my home away from home now. It's a good place.
Yeah, unfortunately, as much as it might weigh on our political leanings, money speaks louder than affiliation.
Yeah.
So I'd recommend stealing yourself just in case the commander decides that Davian's paying a little bit better. If we're heading into the war. I don't know if we will. That's lucrative, but risky. What?
That one all the way to the one all the way at the top right there, the green flashing one. Cloned food.
Huh.
Natural flavor.
How? Natural
I thought I
clone
heard-
flavor. Okay.
It tastes like clones.
Actually, I thought it was supposed to be like more closer,
Similar.
as far as DNA to cardboard than actual food.
Why are they advertising our name in the frickin' banner on that? I never understood that. They're like, hey, we have this merc crew here. Yeah, we have this merc crew here. Let's put their name on the frickin' thing where they're staying. Because that won't go poorly for us if anyone, of our enemy sees that.
Please, professionals, come this way.
Yeah. Good thing we're not going back there tonight. Going back home.
Wait, actually, that's a point. Why is it still up there?
Right? Oi! We closed out our tab. You can take the sign down.
Maybe it'll work in our favor. Someone's gonna want to kill us, and they'll come here, and we'll already be out of the system.
I know that there's a couple of signs back on. No, actually, it's a couple of companies. One called Busway.
Busway.
No, yeah, Busway. They keep on, for some reason, just changing their signs, and then the moment that a new deal comes out, it takes them like 3 weeks in order to change out their sign proper. I have no idea why, but it always happens, and then... God, my mom was always so mad about that. She'd be going... Yeah, if it's anything like Busway...
Yeah. Well, all this hustle and bustle over the last few months, and now it's all over, and I'm just yawning constantly. Holy shit.
I'm actually glad
Maybe we
that's
get to
over.
take a slight break for a while.
Yeah. It is definitely a relief to hear that our, frankly, bullshit downrank is going to be fixed sometime soon.
Oh, good. Actually got some work.
Yeah.
Maybe surely won't feel like I'm wasting time after that.
Yeah. It'll be nice to get some cash flow so I can actually order parts and fix mechs rather than duct taping them back together. Holy fuck.
How much money was, hold on, how much money did we earn from that gala event? I know that we were supposed to have earned some.
I don't know. That's a commander question. I do know that I got a pretty decent bonus and I spent it on a bunch of barbecues, so, By the way, we have that come back to the ship. I didn't already mention that to you guys.
Yeah, no, I heard that.
We have an accounting department? Man, I need to make my way up to the command deck every once in a while.
Have you not made your way up to the command deck at all?
Only hydroponics. The frickin' doorways. The frickin' doorways are...
Finances.
I don't know if you've noticed this, but there's no way to even get to the bridge right now other than the vent system. Or taking a leopard. It's all blocked off still.
Hold on. I looked in the system one day and found that Priscilla was taking meals to the bridge crew. How is she getting there?
With Priscilla, anything is possible. Because we're beneath a red sign.
It's red light?
You are insanely red from that light.
You just asked someone why they're red. Oh.
I'm actually amazed. Oh no. Gator is gone. That's not good.
Oh my god, I think Taggarty's gonna kill us if we tell him we lost.
Oh, fuck.
Kit, don't worry about it. Kit, don't worry about it. Signs is able to take care of herself. She's been through some stuff, so she knows what she's doing.
You know, I'm actually surprised I haven't seen Indra running around the place. I wonder where she's hiding at the moment.
I'm
She's over by the castle outside.
She's not. With
Oh, did she actually make it on? Alright. I wanted to tell her about the order as well before she orders a bunch of stuff. Although, knowing her, if she ordered a bunch of stuff, it would be really good stuff and not plebeian food. No offense, Al.
If anything does happen. Oh, right, that's Al over there.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I do have a bit of extra cash. I think I am gonna order I'm gonna try to see if, along with the jacket, I think I'll try to order a rifle.
You have to clear that one through security.
I am security.
Yeah, that would.
Oh yeah, I forgot what your armor.
Yeah, no. You have to remember, there's 3 of us here. 3 of us in security, so yeah.
Holy crap. Ugh.
I really think you need to get permission from Reyes before you do that.
I will. I'll clear it with Sergeant and Chief Reyes first. But it's been a while since I've actually had a DMR in my hands.
Holy crap, is that urban mech still somewhere on the ship?
Probably.
If I can get a proper
Not worth it to sell.
rifle, I'll probably be able to shoot with a gun for once.
Urban mechs are
When I first
cheap.
showed up on the ship, I wanted to be a. Yeah, when I first showed up on this ship, I wanted to be a pilot, but I showed up right before the MRBC did their bullshit ship inspection that lasted an hour.
Right?
So that completely took that out from under me. So I don't know if I.
Wait a minute. Severo, weren't you a cop before you joined up?
Yeah, I in and out of an urban mech every now and then there, back in Lyran space.
You were. Oh, that makes a bit of sense.
I couldn't make it in the military because fucking officer ensured I wasn't going to be in a lance in the military. So when I became a cop, they're like, "Oh, you actually had training? Okay, make use of the fucking urban mech and make sure it's not rusting."
No way. I remember that there was a specialty. I remember that there was a specialty version of urban mechs for police units. I keep on forgetting what they're called.
K9s. UM-K9.
K9s?
Yep. They are silly things, only working in urban environments because anything wider is too slow for them to get across.
Yeah.
They
Right, but
made room for an AC-20 by reducing the engine to something that normally runs a land vehicle.
they reduced it to a diesel?
No, it's still fusion technically, but it's a standard 60.
Oh.
Classic Irby 60.
Yep.
Sorry, I keep on hearing whenever I hear engines that just are better suited to run a vehicle, I'm thinking back to the Karnov UVs. I used to ride in a couple of those, but afterwards we changed to proper fusion-mounted VTOLs afterwards.
Yeah, a lot of non-mech military vehicles still. A lot of non-mech military vehicles still use IC engines, but yeah. In fact, we still have that power loader somewhere in storage. I'm surprised logistics hasn't yoinked. It's got a perfectly working diesel in it, but yeah, it's one of the backhoe style with a big arm. Yeah, I've told them about it. I just don't know if they're going to procure it at any point, or they just think the fuel costs are too much for it being useful.
I remember hearing something about their, I don't know, their system to move things around being down or something like that. Although that was, what, a week or two ago, so I don't know.
Yeah, I know a lot of the places gotten battened down. I know the Mech Lab has all its stowage locks enabled at this point. Because we're about to jump tonight, and we don't want everything shifting when we go into hyperspace.
Yeah.
It's always fun when you have a 100-ton Atlas floating around in 0G.
Oh, God.
You saying something?
Make sure that they're at least battened down.
Trying to picture that.
We have to go make sure that everything's leveled around the rest of the ship.
Yeah.
Yep. But I think one of the main things is making sure the logistics system is stowed nicely so all the internals aren't going...
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
So just
I'll make sure to
accept-
back.
if they request for aid, we'll end up eating.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Where that cafe place is?
Where was that?
Approximately, yeah.
Back over this way.
These streets are very rat mazy. I can never remember. Yeah, there it is. Anyway, pleasure talking with y'all. I'm gonna go see if I can track down Indra and tell her about the food. Hey, y'all.
I figure you're just gonna let me go bring my six string in the next negotiation. I'll have meeting out of my hand.
You gonna banjo at them until they capitulate?
No, I got myself a six-string guitar.
Hey.
I just needed my F string replaced. I was able to get one.
Hmm. It's usually I have a problem with the G string when I get one of those.
All Intersphere people as free
I'm gonna miss the place.
I'll try to see if any of my old contacts are still
Nah,
out there
fuck
whenever we get there.
I'm ready to get out of here.
I mean, not new van. I'm
Hey.
leaving the rest of the place. I already sent a message over to my uncle to say goodbye.
Yo.
What's with the incognito mode?
I was trying to be stealthy. It didn't work.
Kiwi, fine.
You know, you have one of those voices
Incognito.
that no matter
You know, he just looks like he's in. Alright, that's. I'll give you that one.
Hey Craig, have you been
Reyes,
to
I
the
heard
fucking leopard?
Plaid was
They dropped
very
my
much a
tacos off
Davian
yet?
thing.
I have not, but I also have an order from Big Al's Meat Barn for everyone here.
Usually two-piece suits are the Davian
I mean, if it's the norm over in
I'm sobering
Davian
up, Craig.
space,
What's up?
Are you gonna hear
I said there's an order from Big Al's Meat Barn that I ordered about an hour ago. That should be showing up in another hour. Before we leave.
I feel like you're trying to walk me into something.
Just have it sent to the ship
That's what I did.
at this point.
Straight to our space.
Okay.
prior what could have been
Trying to walk yourself away from something.
I don't know. Commander. That.
Yeah, plaid's in.
Commander.
Usually it's the plaid ties with the two
Commander!
socks and everything, but, you know.
Kendrick! This man has a question.
ETA till we head back.
Let's see, probably a couple mins here.
Oh, right.
Just as
let
you
me
mentioned that,
let me
the
get in touch with the
commander's
bridge crew.
Personal communicator crackles to life.
She's calling me back. What the fuck?
Bridge Captain Claremont here. What can I do for you, Commander?
What do you mean she's calling you back?
Hey, checking in with the bridge. How we doing on our prep for jump?
On the first time we've done,
Everything's just about set here.
accidentally beat up this one woman.
Jump, sir. I see you've been having something to drink. Good for you.
Yeah.
We
Excellent.
I've got you down for being back.
I haven't talked to
heading
her
out there
since
from
then,
landfall
and
in
apparently
about
she
30
found and
minutes.
slapped me.
I was just about to give you a ring for your 15-minute warning. We've got dropship down there.
Sounds
we have,
about right.
2 dispatched. Still one down there to pick everyone up.
Pass out on shoulder.
Right.
So you should be good to head out here in about 30 minutes, sir.
2 dispatched. Yeah, or yeah. All right, sure.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we'll be there in a bit.
Yeah.
I'll let the others know. Good work.
Yes, keep us
Captain.
posted, sir. Another drink for me if you're still down the bar.
Let me
Synchronized that bobbing, very nice.
That's that fucking tequila.
Ray is just
Okay, now you're out of
slowly
sync.
reaches for his flask.
Clock, clock, clock. So, Indra.
I'll take that shit.
Don't know if you caught that, but got a big old catering platter from Big Al's Meat Barn showing up.
Oh yeah, the meat barn going to the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't
Full
wait.
spread, by the way, except for sliders. They ran out of
Turning
buns.
down free food. Oh,
It's your
that's a shame.
15 minutes.
I love eating
15
small
minutes,
things.
and then we'll start
Yes.
heading our way back up to the ship. So, need water, get water, and I'm externalizing
That's
my
not you,
thoughts.
but you're also good.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the last thing you want coming back down during a jump.
Yeah.
Major.
Thank you very much. Rounding people up.
Yep.
Part of a game with me and the
Waffle, can you step aside into the corner really quick and drop me a portal to the ship map?
Spicy, the other ones are
Hi.
Cool. I'll follow you.
Are you sure you want me to play?
You know what?
I'm gonna get some water, Derelict.
I could go
Be
for
right
some
back.
tacos if it...
It's real spicy, trust me. Okay. It's not laced with PPC.
What?
Not that type of spicy.
There you are. This. Oh, is anyone in here?
Back room.
Yeah.
This way.
You going downstairs? Alright, that way. Following the camera. And that'll do.
Nobody's back here. I'll get it started. So when you guys load up, just let them know they can quest off me. Tank.
I'm gonna actually.
I went through the portal really fast, Waffle. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
I am actually joining you real quick because I am paranoid, even though I tested this, that it is not functional.
Totally acceptable. I'm estimating 3 to 4 minutes of load time for me. So
Okay.
I will let you know when I'm in.
Great. Let's go and get the code. Wouldn't it be nice if your chat let me save files? So I could just save that code to the cookies or something and not have to key it in every time. Of course, that's what I tap into. What's this? What the hell? So he was talking about that in the pre-lobby, about how the map was like projecting onto people. I don't know how he did that. I don't see that happening when I brought up the map. What the fuck? That's weird. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Hard Space Shipbreaker music is so good. I love it. I'm listening to it but for about 180 hours at this point. Well, more than that if you include my actual Hard Space playthrough, but just having this song constantly in my head while I'm playing Craig. It's hard to get tired of, honestly. Come on, Spreaks. What the fuck did my eye just do? I gotta fix that. I don't know what the fuck is happening with my eye tracking. I think I'm just gonna turn it off, honestly. Just have them looking forward at all times. Because if it's gonna do that shit, even though it's locked. Like that. See, you just went cross-eyed for some reason. Why? But I think it has something to do with the nervous preset. Because I have him always looking all over the place with the avatar setup. And, yeah. So I'm thinking what's happening there is just locking onto too many things and just getting really confused. That, or VRChat is just bad, which, honestly, it's done a lot of bad things. Hey, but recently they finally did the thing in the security update a couple months ago where they actually start checking if you can connect to an instance on the server side, not the client. Holy fuck, that was a terrible frickin' flaw. Oh, yeah, and let's also put the frickin' room ID on the menu, so we had to implement streamer mode to hide that, because why the fuck? Who's going to be using that? Other than people who want to break into your instance. I don't get it. Anyway. It is a good platform for what, it is the best platform for what we have, but it could definitely be better. Namely, I want more stuff in Udon. I want to save files. Just read it only in text mode, not in execute mode. Make sure you can only do it through a data directory. Make sure that every single possible known fucking buffer overflow is caught. Limit the file length if you have to. I mean, if Gary's mod can fucking do this, and that's a game from 2004...
Back on station, everything good on your end, Waffle?
Yep, just pontificating at my chat.
You want to meet me at the airlock and assist me with something? Entry airlock, that is.
Three tries, where are you at? Hey. I'm there. Oop. There you
No,
are.
I just got here. I always go
let me know when
up
you guys
the
are ready to
list
have us loaded.
instead of down the list. But hold on. You can start requesting off of us now. Just hold in the spawn room until everybody's loaded, obviously.
I thought there was going to be
Just
like a
need,
half-hour lead time, but okay.
Well, I mean, they can spawn in if they want. Seems they're all ready. I'm just trying to get, like, crates and stuff piled right here. Yeah. And I don't have the, admin, so if you spawn, I'll pile. Tank.
There we go. And one of these.
And a gas canister? Sure, why not?
It's
That's
milk.
not dangerous at all to leave by the airlock.
It's milk.
It's milk. It's completely harmless. It's milk.
It's Kala's milk.
It's my milk.
Wait, hold on. Idea. You're back.
Juice. Okay.
Oh, I can't put it in. Boop. Did you see what I did?
No, but I'm
What's
going
up?
to assume it's probably best that I haven't seen it, unless you want me to mute my chat really quick.
Oh no, I was just driving it. But also, I completely forgot that I was going to. What?
Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Stop talking.
I
Okay, now talk.
was just saying I forgot to test the thing before inviting all these people.
Okay. It's just for some reason you peaked so hard in my speakers, you
The
were
fuck?
blowing them out. I know, it was really weird that you went that, so I was turning you down quickly.
Why am I unstable?
I will be
It's
back
not
on
you,
station in a second.
it's my end, because I do this every single time.
Alright, well, let's see, is that a button I can do? Nope. Where's the thing? I can do new instance. I should probably stay in this one, just in case.
I'm in here, nothing seems to be too hardcore. Unless you're testing the thing.
Yeah, I was testing the thing. I wanted to make sure it didn't do the thing it did the last time in episode 13, where it played
I'm
over
in here,
itself.
So if you test it, people are coming in right now.
Yes, that's what I was worried about.
So yeah, don't test it in here.
Yeah,
Jumping to a mirrored sequence, I'm guessing?
yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense. I'm putting in the admin code. Well, I'm trying to put in the admin code.
I just want to do a networking test.
Spawning boxes.
It should be fine because I'm using the base stuff, but also
Hey, you know what? Wouldn't be ATK and VR roleplay scuff if it wasn't scuffed right at the very end.
yeah, but it's also 2 minutes long, and I don't want it to fucking blame.
No, you can't have work in VR chat. Actually, so I was gonna reach out. He's buried in my DM somewhere. I was gonna just reach out to Ron and see if we could start a conversation, so that because I want to start a conversation because we're trying to reach for greater heights, obviously, right? And I have an open dialogue with him, so I was gonna ask if he'd be willing to either himself or somebody else sit down with us and just have an honest conversation about our parameters in which we work with and their quarterly updates. If they're willing to share them with us privately, we'll sign an NDA for the next year to see if the span and the scope of what we're trying to do will interlay in that. Because I know we have a bit of a conflicting issue between our system and their system. So.
Yeah, all I really want right now is file saving, because as soon as I can make a cookie, then a lot of our issues get fixed.
Yeah, and like worst he can say is no, right? But since I have an open dialogue with him, I was just gonna ask. We'll see what happened.
But yeah, I added some stuff to the pile in the entry lock.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay. I bet I know, and you're a beautiful monster. Yeah, I'm putting
Waiting.
files in places.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna mute. Let me know if it works or if it doesn't work, because if so, I know how to stall. That's my job.
Alrighty. It should work, but I need another person as well.
Okay, I've got people loaded in here, so if you...
Yep.
Well, actually, fuck, I'm on... Yeah, I can... If you need me and nobody else can come, I can come and put my load screen up.
Yeah, I just popped into a mirror instance.
Okay, let me request off you,
Okay.
and I will come assist you. Let me see here. Oop. Can you send me an invite? Because it still says join for me.
Because I am loading.
Oh, okay. If I load all these, like, little things around the map, these will still be here when I get back, right?
Yep, once the suffering ends.
Okay.
Should be.
Hypothetically.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. So me and Waffle are testing the 2-minute thing. I'm going to leave the instance I just invited you all, so if you can take the invite load.
Sure thing.
I'm gonna go make sure with him that it works, and then we'll be back.
Good.
Hopefully I can rejoin my own instance.
Okay, let me finish quickly spawning stuff here, and I will. Actually, no. I'll just take care of it when I get back. I'm gonna come help you right now.
Yeah.
I'm coming. Hey, chat. I know you can hear me. I know everybody else in this call can hear me. Sorry, I'm gonna put you guys on a BRB screen.
Haha, get wrecked.
Get fucked, nerds. Oh, also I have to do this.
Do this.
I am no stalker.
Oh. I should probably black out my screen as well.
Yeah, so right now it's just my. So I don't know how you did your starting screen, but I made a video with
I am part
music?
of duty.
So that I can shut off my desktop and my mic.
I have a separate screen that I'm going to show chat how this works. I just go over here and click this button.
You're gonna have to tell me what to do because I'm gonna freak out the whole time, okay?
All right, Haven. I am back for from the chat, but I also need 2 minutes. So off station. I gotta pee. Is it important? Okay, bye. You're back, everyone.
We'll still do our job if it ever comes down to it, but this is like it's night. You would look like this is like off duty. The Unknown Pleasures album. Make me feel better.
Well, they have 2 TwitchCon events half a year apart from each other. There's Cozy, TwitchCon, which I think happens in Sweden, and then there's the American TwitchCon, which happens in
I think they need to branch out a little bit more.
Technically, there's like
I never noticed that Michael with the knees bent in the shoe.
continue editing the fucking Maki phase because I'm going to be using the Maki phase for Rogue for season 3. I have
doing well initially when we started, but then I got to play Big Papa for a while. Playing Big Papa is fun because he's such a ridiculous character.
I'm waiting for like a fantasy-based RP where I can be like, hey, what's your guys' opinion on a
running a successful business based off of being
I'm looking at my fingers.
You're cramming.
Because I have that model and I want to have someone help me set that up. This is like
New Vandenberg.
I want someone to help me set that up.
Vegas letter says Papa's House of Love and Tacos. Ghost of Darling. And it is
Okay, there we go. I just got some great. I'm
so you're fucking Nation wedding.
Do you regret it?
Nation wedding. Hilarious. No, big backstory that I have thought out for him.
I have a little bit.
And nobody.
I'll send the photos to you. You should see his text.
I heard him like
It's
giving his
fucking
backstory to
terrifying.
somebody during the shore leave I was here for.
Why are you shirtless?
Some of his backstory, but
I can't be.
he has a
Can
lot
you be
that
shirtless?
people just
No, I
don't
didn't think
know.
so.
All he wants to do.
No, I can't be shirtless.
I can make him shirtless.
I was referring to him.
Well, you do whatever
Please
the fuck you want
don't.
with him.
Oh,
Please don't.
no consent.
Please don't.
Consent matters.
Please don't.
Oh, Beasley.
Consenting.
I'm very.
Ask, when can I throw money at you from Anthony?
Throw it at me whenever. I just gotta fucking.
Waffle back on station.
I can have it done. I might have to butcher something to make it work, but you might not be able to get the 3 fingers. You might just get full hands out of it.
That's fine. I don't care. As long as it looks like the orchid mantis in like the nice vest, I can deal with it. Because the worst case, if I can't use it in one, I will go overboard and try to do like a Callus Row character.
Oh no, he's gone.
No.
Goodbye.
Sound wave looking ass.
Oh, it's over there. Am I still suffering?
Okay, so how long had he been doing work before that?
What's your time worth, man? I mean, you
This
tell me.
looks
I'm
rather
happy to go and
taking
put
a little bit of a step back and not being in DM shoes for a while, just playing for a bit.
Could you imagine if we started something where Waffle could leave his shitty job?
Like, I'm still gonna help
What?
out if they need
Hear that,
somebody,
Waffle?
like if they want to do a big
I was
event or
coming
something.
up.
He's
Be like,
here.
if you need me,
I was bragging.
I can be
Sorry.
there.
I was just coming up to ask if you could run through and make sure all the stuff you put on is in place.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just thinking about
I see you are back. Are you ready?
There's so much that I'm trying to do.
It's like I pop back in, pop up here, and like Waffle's shitty job. Like, what the fuck? I know. It's like that's all I heard.
Because like I haven't talked about it a lot because I didn't want to add a lot of stress with how long his finale has gone.
Yeah.
But I've been making so many steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, I see it all. I've been taking so many steps in the background to see if there is just a minute chance that this is something that we could do. You know?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How are we looking? Where we sit?
We're good. I'm green. Who else is green?
I'm green.
Everyone's green.
I'll
make the announcement.
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna go where I need to go. I apologize in advance to everybody in this room for who I am.
So, I'm gonna have people kind of load into the airlock and planes, actually.
I think that's fair. There would be sections of Kala got picked up by Tom Sawyer, you're on Dreamweaver.
Sounds good.
Right. I'm gonna pop out for your music.
Thank you. Yes, you too, Haven.
Yes, I will.
As a experienced DM,
Yeah, I'm golden. I'm golden.
We
I'm an accessory.
not bad. So we've got a good team. Even though we can knock each other down, I hope. I love you. I love the team. I hope that whenever I vent, it
Alright,
isn't an eye
ladies
roll
and
thing.
gentlemen, if I
truly
could
believe
have
in
your
this team.
attention, please, ATK. So, those of you who are on the ship and would have been on the ship for a while, go ahead and head to your places. If not, we will be loading in waves, so to speak. A couple of us came back on the Dreamweaver was the dropship that picked us up, so we'll probably just spawn in, go through the entry airlock will be the region we go. So I'm gonna take the group on this side. You guys are gonna spawn in first. So go ahead and teleport your way over there. And the moment you guys are in world, you are cards up. Once you've teleported over, go ahead and open the doors and make your way in.
Wait, why are we splitting them in two?
We're just, I don't know, probably 3 groups.
Why are we
The
though?
last group. Just because, I mean, would you want to cram 50 people in an airlock?
I mean, kinda.
Sadist.
You goddamn sadist. Some of us don't want your sick fetishes, okay? We just don't want it.
Hey,
Stop
have
trying
some
to
tea.
make it happen. No, denied.
That's another one. That's another one.
Yeah.
Right? Hey, God.
There's so much feet to go around. Come on.
Goddamn, look at those fucking clobbers.
Bah!
Goddamn.
Goddamn.
You know what they say about people with big feet, right?
Big socks.
Yep.
Big fucking socks, mate.
Also, the tuxedo model has normal size feet.
You got like those. You got those reinforced like steel-toed boots
Yeah.
for your mech.
The tuxedo model has normal size feet. It's just the.
Let me see that foot, Haven. Let me see that foot.
Here, you can see mine. Look, Haven, see?
You know what?
Andy.
Haven.
All right. Now 10 seconds. This group over here, you are between my arms. You guys will spawn in over to the entry airlock in about 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Make your way over there.
At the very bottom. You, literally.
I don't know. Okay.
I've got to see how I'm going to do this. I may actually have the intermediaries talk to you. Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, like I don't know how to play this yet.
It's the like.
There it goes.
Ooh. How wide is your room? Holy shit.
It's alright, I'm just bleeding while I get on the ship.
See that walk?
My stitches broke on some of my fucking wound.
Alright, so the rest of us just trickle it.
No.
Hey, who took my box? There it is. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Hey, Flowers. Hold this. There you go.
The burgers?
Ooh, is this the... Ooh.
It's the catering. The meat.
Awesome.
Food coming through, meat.
Oh, that smells delicious.
No, this is Big Al's meat barn.
Big Al's meat barn.
Big Al meat barn.
So we'll have to clean up and put everything ready for stuff for the next holiday.
Yeah, I imagine this has to go through customs, as it were.
Where are we going?
Through security.
Make sure we're not carrying rats or something. I don't know.
On the queue so people can come in.
Hey, Reyes. We got
Excuse me?
food.
And you too.
Hey.
We got food. Can we just take it down to the mess?
Yeah, it's take it down. Here, you mean to take
Sweet.
it?
Skip.
You'll never search me.
Frigger, get your ass back here.
They didn't touch your
They'll
arm.
never search me.
No, they did not touch my arm.
What? I just hear Morris in the distance talking about tickling balls. I imagine they probably want us back at security after we deliver this.
Why do they need us in security? What's that about?
Make sure we didn't bring any contraband back from shore leave as per usual.
I'm just trying to make a coffee.
Hey, Rawlings. Do you like barbecue?
I love barbecue.
Oh, we got a bunch. Bringing it over to the cafeteria.
Oh, awesome. 1 second, let me just get this recorded.
Hey, Cole. Still a little wide.
Come on now.
Cletus! Cletus! Barbecue! Yeah! I can't hear you from here!
Barely out of my hearing range.
Just angry Cletus noises in the distance. Alright. Where do we put this? I cannot slide right.
Come in there.
Yeah, go ahead. Lieutenant privilege, you know.
There we go.
Alright, hopefully that'll stay warm. I don't know how to use the warming trays without breaking anything, so
I'm here for ribs.
they'll be along as soon as the people qualified to serve food are here.
Okay.
Hey, Antoine. We got the ribs and the brisket and the okra and the collard greens and the... What else do we get? A lot of stuff. Side rolls.
Got the cornbread?
Yeah.
Got the cornbread.
Cornbread.
Let's
Alright,
go
just
divide some of
leave it
these
on
up
the-
so we can fucking...
Yeah, just leave it on the table there and we'll work on it.
So, don't know how to use the warming tables in there, but, Antoine, the, barbecue's over in the kitchen.
Yep. Oh, okay, yeah.
Alright.
Is
So, this should be keeping them...
Is this stuff already cooked, or...?
Yeah. This is all the meats in a big old warming container. That's all the collard greens and the okra. And the rolls.
Alright. Let me just set it up for distribution, I guess.
Alright,
Chief, take a look at this.
Alright.
Alright, open that up. I'll get some containers.
Alright. I should probably wash my hands if I'm gonna help.
Yes, please wash your hands. I mean, I would ask you to change it to your jumps, but I said at this point it's still too late.
A little late.
There's nothing wrong in learning someone else's secrets. Yeah.
Alright, my hands are clean. What do I do?
Alright, good. Alright, let's start transferring this.
Okay. I think I'll need one of these. And some of these.
Alright. They probably like wrapped, I guess.
Yeah, one sec. Looks like we got a tin of sauce here.
Alright.
Looks like... Ah, nice! They even got me some of this. Big helping bowl of barbecue beans.
Good. Just put them in the trays and we'll get them on the other side for everybody to come by and pick up some food.
Right. Brisket.
So where would we get the budget for this?
Hmm?
Where we get
What?
the budget for this?
I got a bonus from all the bullshit we've had to deal with lately, and I decided to splurge on the crew.
Oh, okay, that's nice. Intro might have a few words for that, but
It's my own money.
So yeah.
It's not-
Antoine, you got a pen on you?
Yeah, sure.
Ribs.
Always need to have a pen. Meals seem to be good cuts, good quick, well cooked. Make sure to split them up.
Alright, I marked which one is spicy, which one's not spicy, so yeah.
Alright, excellent.
Alright.
Alright. So, I've got a lot of this unpacked.
I want to take a look at this.
Bad, we're jumping.
Alright, just split them up in the tray, and so.
Oh, that is devilish.
Hmm?
You're gonna see 12 normal tacos.
Just put the sauces and well, actually, the sauces should we let people take their own sauce?
Probably. They're still on the counter over
Serve
here.
them the food? Yeah. Alright, so put them next to the collard greens. I'll give meat on the. What we have? I guess the greens are for the vegetarian.
So, I got brisket, ribs, and, third one.
Alright, what we have like that's not
It's jump day.
besides the collard green.
Jump day.
Just any...
I'll send you a
Beans-
copy when there's a moment.
Do beans have any fat in them, or?
Yeah, they're Taurian beans, so they have, like, bacon and onion and all sorts of good stuff. Man, you guys don't really have a sizable bowl, do you?
I mean, if you want to. I got hand here, so thanks. And Alston's here too. They can help back. Yeah. Alright, I want we're getting here got a big eating order of meat from
Well,
Big Al.
it's a little odd to use this, but it's about the right size for the beans.
Do you want me to store the meat, or are we pulling it out right now?
That should be empty at this
No,
point.
we're already putting them out.
Okay.
Yeah, we are. They put them in the eating plates outside. You just get those sauces. Sorry. Sorry, I need to get out.
I think the war got him.
Hmm?
Oh, okay.
Ooh. Are you all right? It's moving. All right. Southern style beans.
I think we have.
Hmm?
Alright, so okay, so remind me, Craig, what we have for meat? We have ribs,
Ribs, brisket, pulled pork. I'm trying to remember all my freaking barbecue shit. What else is in there? Sure, throw in some of that. And then there's southern style beans, rolls, and okra and collard greens. Like a full catering spread.
Vegetarian options, because we do add
Okra and collard greens are green.
So... Okay, okra. All right.
And of course the rolls.
So sides were beans and rolls, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, the beans have bacon and ham and lard in it. So
okay.
It's proper barbecue where everything's just kind of a thing.
Got it. Should the sauce be on the end here?
Yeah.
It's on the counter there.
Yep.
The sauce is on the counter there. People
Bunch of
will
to-go
sell.
containers.
This is the collard green.
Got it. Okay.
This is the different meats over here, and the beans are
right
here. Save some space, I guess we'll put the beans right here.
Feel like this will probably come in handy.
Thank you, sir.
Greg, you received a small ping on your personal device.
What's going on here?
There's a quick question from one of the engineers that if they're checking to see if you're good if you clear the announcement.
If I what?
If you're good to clear the announcement, he said knowingly.
If I'm good to clear the announcement. Are we talking out of character thing here right now?
I'm trying not to, but it's not working. So yes, we're talking out of character thing.
Yes.
10-4, you get a reply.
Alright. Yo.
Where's the commander? I need the commander.
Hi.
Yes, I don't know.
He's right there.
Ah.
Oh no, he's up there.
What do you need?
Right. So for the jump today, I need to make sure that like you and the other heads are all good.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Some of you seem a little worse for wear. Come back to the planet. The razor was covered in blood.
Hold on. 1 hour. Okay. Got 1 hour to jump.
1 hour, yeah. Right. I might be a little low on engineers today, so can I like borrow one of your people?
Maybe if they're still on duty. What do you need?
Well, I need somebody who's sober and who isn't injured.
Okay.
Oh right, we got one here. Okay, that's good.
Okay. Yeah. I've had alcohol, so I probably shouldn't do any sort of heavy lifting at this point. Not a whole lot, but yeah, everything on the mech tech side should be locked down already. We made sure of that. What's not there?
Okay, I'll go check in with the others, and you'll probably get another check-in closer to
Is
time.
her Viper on board? Because it's gone. It's missing. It's poof.
It's just not in the mech lab.
The hell? What do you mean you knew it was going to happen? What? Alright, fill me in, Raze. That's one of my assets. What's going on?
I think you have eyes on Kala at the moment.
Raze.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to check in on her.
Do you know anything about this, Craig?
I don't. I'm trying to get info from Raze.
Well, if her Viper's missing and she's moving shit to the Weaver, she's probably leaving.
Huh. Well, it was her Viper, I suppose, but...
Either that or she put her shit in cold storage, but that doesn't explain why she's been moving a bunch of boxes for the Weaver.
Alright. I'm gonna go...
On the worst of two scenarios there.
I'm gonna go talk to the commander about this, see if he knows anything about it. Not exactly gonna find a Viper in a pocket. He doesn't? Oh.
Look, tell him, because we both know he's fucking dense. Tell him that if she is, he needs to say goodbye to her.
Aye. Alright. Where's the commander?
Sounds like you all had a good time on the planet.
Yeah. Where'd the commander go? Did he run into the rec room?
I forgot beans on all the plates.
I haven't seen him. I just woke up.
The hell? I saw him up here. Did he run past me?
No beans, just me.
Here's
And some
another
Lyrian
plate.
sauce.
Don't put Lyrian sauce on barbecue.
Yeah, some sauce.
I'll put it on whatever I got done, please.
Alright. Your choice.
Oh, Ashton.
Commander? How did he get past me? What the fuck?
Bottle of wine. Since we're finally getting the fuck out of this place.
Alright, let's make sure we have it. Here, check me. Okay, I'm stressed out of my mind.
The commander run through here?
He ran through... Where did we come from? Yeah, he was here earlier. I forget which way he went. He went through maintenance, I think?
He ran through maintenance?
I think he came through this way.
Well, that's general bunks.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little lost. I'm still kind of tipsy. I'm just looking for the chief, man.
Fair enough. Chief is currently looking for Kala, and I'm looking for the commander, who's also looking for Kala, so this should be interesting.
Is the commander still in the mess hall?
Couldn't find him. Either he ran past me or he vanished.
I walked past Kala like a while ago.
So did I, but she was also carting a box.
Wait,
Is commander up there?
where's your boss?
That away. Sorry. Went for security.
Sorry, Razor.
I'm so sorry.
Can you get doors?
I'm escorting him currently, or I would.
Can you get that? Never mind.
There you go.
Nyom.
Fine, I'll just go find
Never mind.
Alright. People running all over the fucking place.
No.
Full fucking sprint.
No, I don't need help. Leave me alone. That's what I'm doing. How about that? How about fuck off?
No.
Greener pastures.
I will observe.
Shut up.
The commander run this way?
I don't know. I haven't seen him.
Oh, I'm looking for him too, so,
Whatever the hell that stim was. Hopefully he does better. Next time. When it comes to that. Hopefully.
what's to bet he's hanging out in the airlock?
I have to harbor a bet. He's probably in his office.
I'll check.
I've been dealing with a sinus infection.
Fun.
Where's Haven?
Dunno. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, anybody in there? Knockaroo. Nope. Excuse me, Cletus. Oop.
Oh,
We're safe
come
to
on
step.
through. I'm just getting. That's all right. I'm getting the whole darn hallway from everyone who came back from shore leave here.
I swear I knocked off my boots before I came aboard. Is the commander up there? Alright. Heard that. Commander, have you heard?
Craig, I did. Make sure that nothing leaves this ship without
you
my
better-
direct authorization.
You better get up to the airlock right now, because Kala's ferrying a bunch of shit up there.
No.
What?
There's
Airlock,
a whole bunch
go.
Of boxes over at the airlock entrance.
Go.
Look.
Come on.
Go, go, go.
He wants to leave. Hey, guys, let him go. Let him do it.
Alright. Fair enough.
Don't swarm. Please don't swarm. Abby.
Abby, hold up.
Abby, you're right.
You don't need to be here. Don't be here.
Reyes, earlier you said that you said something about knowing what this was. What's going on?
Disperse, guys. Disperse.
I'll tell you when everyone else fucks off.
DMs are.
Feel it. Yep, don't you worry about it. I was gonna send a.
Come on. Abby, Johnny,
Hey, everybody,
please.
clear the fuck out now.
Let's go.
I'm not asking as your boyfriend.
I'll tell you after it's handled. I
Okay.
think you can guess.
It's all up to the commander as far as I'm concerned. But, Reyes, I've got something that I need to bring to light to you and the commander. And we might as well bring it to you now.
I'm going to eat some barbecue, because that's the one good thing happening right now.
Lieutenant Anderson.
Yes?
To warn you. Everything in the mech bay is locked down?
Yep, that's been locked down for past night.
Alright, just wanted to make sure nothing else, we don't have any, unexpected surprises like last time.
Well, I think the whole self-destruct sequence was something in your wheelhouse, unfortunately. I don't have anything to do about that one.
You know what, I walked into that one. Alright. Alright, I'll leave you to it.
Alright, fair enough. Do a quick look around the salvage bay real quick.
Sir.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I'm still learning people's names. You're one of the mech techs, aren't you? I know I've seen you around.
I'm Chief Craig Anderson, yeah. The head mech tech.
Chief Craig Anderson. My memory
Lieutenant
is
Craig
terrible,
Anderson.
but
Everyone
I
calls
will
me
try to keep
Chief.
that
I'm
in
not a
mind.
chief.
You called yourself Chief.
I know.
Okay.
They're hypnotizing me.
So, I am looking to fix something with the machine shops. Could you show me how to get to the machine Ow, that was an invisible door right next to me. Could you show me how to get to the machine shop?
It's through the mech labs down in the lower decks. You just go straight on and then head up the stairs.
Just one last thing I got relayed you.
Mhm.
If you want, you can go up to hydroponics. Rawling says bring a med kit and a fire extinguisher. Not sure about those, but always good to have just in case.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a plate and let Commander deal with whatever the hell Call is doing.
Johnny, how does the weapons lab looking?
That looks fine. It's all buttoned up. Everything's shut off. Just in
All right.
case.
Yep. Just double check the salvage bay, by the way. It is also locked down.
Yeah, I shut everything off before I went to shore side, so.
Oh, sorry. Wait, okay. On shore side. All right.
Alright. Lower decks this way. Let's go hurry up. We have like 30 minutes left.
Directions. Anyway.
Hello? They'll figure it out. Hey, yo. Just making sure
you already know
mech
it's
lab
go-
double checked.
Yes. Also, Glenn is locking down so nothing goes in and out of the mech labs. Nothing to like the logistic systems because of what happened with Kala's mech.
Yep.
About that.
Thing is,
Inform, like logistics to make sure they know about it.
logistics should be locking down soon, but for what it's worth, this is Kala's mech. It's her choice, so don't get in the way.
Yep. Understood.
You hear that?
I got you.
Again, Glenn.
No,
Glenn is
I
locking
wasn't.
it down, so only you and him have access.
I wasn't gonna ask her to stop. If she wants to leave, she's gonna leave.
Yep, she's done enough to make everyone her enemy, and she's carrying it through, it seems, so hopefully she finds her greener pastures.
I don't think this is what she wants to do.
How do you figure?
Well, when you see someone that you care about that's acting this way, and you ask them the question, "Are you sure you want to do this?" and they don't answer the question, they don't want to do this.
Well, if you want to try to talk her out of it, go and be my guest, but
No, that isn't my place. He has to make the decision.
Yep.
I can't. There's nothing I can or will do to talk her out of it. I mean, Brad, he has to make that choice.
Yo.
What's up?
Everything in the mech bay is secure, right?
Mech
Yep.
lab's good, right, Chief?
What about the
Yep.
machine shop?
everything's locked down.
Weapons lab is also locked down, shut down, good to go.
Alright.
Greetings. Alright.
Is everything in security?
I just, my only hope is that she makes the decision that's right for her.
Mm.
Honestly, I hate to lose her. She's a good mech warrior, and you know, despite being rough around the edges, she's not a bad person.
Not a pure person either, tell you that much.
When I was her age, Craig, I was every bit like her.
Hmm. Trent?
How you
Howdy.
feeling, Doc?
Barbecue in the mess, if you want any.
Pissed off. You know, usual.
And,
Nothing like ground missions for the head of medical to really just get his whole body going for a year.
Hmm.
I'm a little sad I couldn't go down with you guys.
That wasn't.
I don't know, man. We nearly lost
that
Conrad
wasn't
down there.
anybody's call to make.
Clear hole.
Conrad's not trained in combat, I am.
Fair, fair. But, good news, Doc, if you want to take it as
Lost a lot
such.
of people down there. What?
For reasons unknown to us, we're gonna have one less head for you to track down to get checkups.
You know, I'm actually gonna go wait by the door. If she wants to leave, I do want to say goodbye.
If Reyes tells you to clear out, you clear out. You hear that?
Of course.
feel like there's information that should be shared with me right now that I am missing out on.
Go ahead and put Kala's file in cold storage.
I'm thinking about it, boss, unless the commander delays the jump. He's running out of time. Those docking clamps are gonna lock down.
Hold on a second. Kala is leaving the ship.
That's what it seems like, yeah. And she's pissy about it, so Johnny assumes that it's not willingly.
Is her contract up? Is she good to go on her own?
Commander didn't know anything about it, so I don't know.
I don't know. I'm only half tracking this shit anyway.
Well.
Did she leave?
Howdy.
Not yet. Don't know. Commander went after her.
Okay. Just wondering if the lockdown on the entry airlock was done.
I mean, theoretically, it doesn't get lifted unless Commander lifts it, but...
Alright, well, I'm gonna go grab some barbecue and let the situation figure itself out. Yeah. How you feeling, Conrad?
Romas.
I feel like shit.
Getting shot in the gut will do that to you, or chest, or whatever.
Chest. Alright, good to see you.
Anything important? Thanks, Reyes.
Did good work out there.
I felt like I just get shot at the entire time.
Getting shot at, blowing mechs up, fucking shit up. That's what we do.
Conrad, don't push yourself too hard.
Happy trails, Kala.
Thank you.
Alright, well, you said you asked for me at some point?
What? No, I was looking for one of the people who can come help with engineering.
Someone, one of your guys said to go to hydroponics.
The control team.
Ah.
Yeah. No, well, you guys can go to hydroponics if you want to. That's where people are gathering for the damage control teams.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
But not right now. Like when we're jumping.
Yeah, I imagine we are getting close to that, though, so I'm gonna go grab some barbecue and gear up.
Alright.
Well, yeah, see it. We're either going to see some pretty lights and get to our destination, or see some pretty lights and explode, so whatever. Excuse me.
Yeah.
There we go. Door wasn't reacting to me, so I was giving you the time. Make sure you get some barbecue, Cletus. Hmm. Fair enough.
I guess the airlock situation is done, so you should be able to get in there.
Hmm.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Romas was on the radio channel.
Excuse me, coming through. Please leave that. No, never mind. Alright, cool. Pardon me. Coming through, pardon me.
Here he goes. Right.
Okay, is there anybody else? No. Good. Okay. Romas was on the radio channel asking about Viper. Or the Viper downstairs. That's right.
Yep. The, Oh. I'll get to eat my own barbecue? God damn it. I'll get the leftovers.
I just gotta talk real quick because I want to try and get down to get to you guys.
Hmm. Yeah, don't feel you need to do anything about it. Kala is departing.
What?
Kala is departing. She's quitting.
Lovely.
It's true.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mercy.
I can't wait to say I've really heard in a position to hear anything.
Do you know the reason?
Nope. She's not talking to anyone other than saying the words fuck off, so, there's that.
You want to make a bed?
I don't know about you, but I'm heading up to hydroponics. I want to see the pretty lights. Last time I got stuck in a frickin' barracks, so, He was down on the planet. Conrad was in charge of making the distraction, and by God, he did that. I saw the sat view of that frickin' flash.
Wait, he
enjoy the light show at least.
Wait a moment, what?
Did you not hear that?
No, send me that. No, I didn't. I was suffering a sinus infection.
What?
Just
Dump.
my body is just slowly changing because of weather. Even though I'm on a fucking ship, you know, natural things.
Sometimes that never
do
changes.
Fucking, yeah.
You get in there.
So that was happening.
No, we apparently
Abby, what happened is that we ran into a base with 4 mechs that needed to go.
And from what I hear, they were BFA mechs, so fuck them. Anyway.
But you still have access to it. But yeah, we had
F3D, HBK4G, JM6S.
Would have been cool to salvage, but, oh well.
Those mice could pack a punch in our group just by a bit.
Hey, Antoine.
Hey, out of character, there's a bunch of lawn chairs around.
Lawn chairs?
Chairs, somebody wants to sit down.
Fair enough.
I mean, I asked for some benches to add to the displays, but we haven't gotten the okay for it yet, so.
Yeah, bolting them down is going to be interesting, considering all the hydroponics equipment everywhere.
Well, these are magnetized chairs, so they stick in place, so.
I'll be holding on to a railing, thank you very much. The FTL jump kind of fucks with magnetics.
Oh, okay.
Feel free to try, but
I guess I'll put them away just in case.
it's time down to something. Should be fine.
Oh, I guess it's a good idea. I'll just tie down this railing.
Yeah. It's unfortunate not seeing New Vandenberg in the windows anymore.
What the fuck?
Would there be at least a small chance that people can say goodbye to her without her saying fuck you? Or no?
I doubt it. She's in that sort of mood where everyone is an enemy and no one's going to break through that shell. So hopefully we'll see her again one day, but Kala.
I'm just hoping that it's not against us. She is a good pilot.
It didn't seem like. I guess that's. What?
I don't know either.
She was sleeping back on the line. I guess that was what is speech for? No, you weren't there when she had a speech at the bar back at the chasm.
I don't know. It is quite.
Chasm got rebuilt.
Yep, it is quite the heel phase turn from how cheery she was at the bar, though. I'm guessing family troubles or some shit. I don't know.
Who knows?
Anyway, hey Abby. Oop, bye. Hey Antoine.
What's up?
Come here for a sec. Should be about time for these. Hey, you interested in spicy food? Okay, he's gone. Speedy. You interested in spicy foods?
Oh, well, yeah, always. Oh, are these the dragon ones?
Yep.
You're talking about?
They're small, but they pack a punch. And they are fully red. Here. You want to try one?
I guess, yeah, sure.
So you might want to smack your mouth for a second. Mike's doing funny things. There.
Does anyone know if that plant, that tree over there has been taken care of?
I don't know. I wouldn't recommend watering it right now.
Yes. No, as in, like, it won't go flying anywhere.
Yeah, I think it's strapped down. So yeah, how's your spice tolerance?
Iffy. Depends on what it is. What are these?
It's a sun dragon, chili pepper, 500,000 Scoville. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it has got a very nice zing to it.
I can't remember. Are these things lighter or worse than the ghost peppers?
Lighter. Ghost
remember we
peppers
had
are
years
up in the
ago-
2 million area.
Okay.
Yeah, they're a lot.
Remember a couple
There's a lot
years back on
stronger than these.
I remember years back on the farm, we got a small shipment of them in for seedlings, and a couple of guys.
We could make some sauce out of
with
this
them.
too. And I think a good name for the sauce would be Edison's Dragon Breath.
To leave back into the hallway, I can't leave.
You can't leave?
What?
The fuck?
Oh wow!
What the hell?
We can't leave.
Let me in! Let me in!
You teleport to the break room or something instead.
Yeah, just use the break room teleport.
What did you do?
I don't know. This didn't come up in the test.
I mean, you can select the door, but...
Oh no, you're stuck now here too.
You're here forever.
So we can come up, but we can't go back down.
Yeah, just teleport to the break
No, you
room.
just have to... Yeah, teleport to the break room.
Everything's good in your department? Oh, looks like we're about to start spooling up soon. Radio.
I'll figure it out. Don't need to interrupt. Alright. Well, before the light show starts, I'm gonna go quickly hit up the bathroom real quick, so, we're back.
You might want to do that quick. Rawlings just gave the okay to start spooling up the drive.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a precaution. Don't worry about it.
Waffle off station for 2 minutes. Waffle off station for 2 minutes. Are we about ready to go soon?
Still gonna give it a little bit, but pretty soon here, maybe 30 minutes? Or
Oh,
20
30
minutes,
minutes.
actually.
20 minutes. Okay.
20 minutes, yeah.
Okay. Be right back.
Okay.
Oof. The frame rate go.
We know.
Alright, I need to pee again. Be right back. Waffle back on station.
I think we're just about 15 minutes out, according to the clock.
Okay, did Sprix just depart, or?
Yeah. Yep, she jumped off. She's gonna watch.
Okay.
She's still hanging out, but
Didn't know if she wanted to see that in first person or not.
I think she's gonna watch it on Haven stream.
Okay. Hey, Flowers, you're just gonna stand up there all day?
No. Oh, you need something?
I'm just wondering if you want to see the actual light show from the hydroponics. Now that we have that open and it's got enough tie-down points, you can see it without issue.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I wonder where Rowan's hiding at the moment.
Hell if I know.
Hmm.
Just something to note. I know it's not technically your department, but the upper elevator door up in hydroponics is sticking a little. You kind of can't get out without help.
Yep, I noticed that myself when I went off to the bathroom. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what that's doing.
Neither do I.
Speed mode there, Trent?
What?
Speed mode? You're gremlining all over the place.
Speed mode. Hey, man.
And you're going like...
Yeah, no, I'm just kind of like running everywhere.
I got one of the quick response kits bringing up to medical just in case Rawlings requested it.
Okay, that's fine.
Now the question is, where is she hiding?
I just saw her. She was in general bunks.
Leopard?
The ship.
Mhm.
If you don't know, you'll get the report about it later.
Yeah, fair enough. Should I
Leopards
be
are the ships
concerned
that
in the
we-
moment? I know.
Hydroponics.
Oh.
Yep, I'm heading up there. Rawlings requested a med kit up there, so...
All show that this thing was supposed to be sent down, but for some fucking reason our commander has
Hydroponics.
completely forgotten.
Mhm.
Two things.
Yeah, the door's sticky.
There's a lot of drunk people that are about to be launched somewhere, which means they might throw up. Just so you know.
I think this thing has some, whatever the anti-sea sickness med is.
And then it defeats the purpose.
That's it. Second, there's a whole bunch of drunk people next to a canis fruit. If they bump into it, everyone becomes high.
I thought it was only when it was watered.
At least you only have to tell them once.
If you bump into the no, it's not because I was there when it happened.
Wasn't that just after it was watered, though? Still active?
No, well, after it's watered, it produces the spores into the air. But if you
I read the
bump into
report.
it, the spores drop like fruit, so it becomes a cloud, which is what happened when Fed put the thing on the freaking.
Report also said that they really quickly lose their potency, though. Hey.
They do, but it's still not a good idea for both drunk and high people to be in a jump.
From what it looked like, the thing was also secured down, so as long as they're not, like, tearing off the
That sounds
plastic.
Like it'd be funny as hell.
Anyway,
Craig, where actually is the hydroponics? I don't think I've been there.
you know the
yet.
break room? You go around that
Yeah.
U-bend, and then to the right there's the door. There's an elevator door
Oh,
if
is
you
that
take a
what-
left or a straight. Oh, awesome. There's a,
Oh.
Someone should report to you.
Thank you for telling me. Why didn't you tell me?
Because I didn't want to spoil your fun time, and the report's already in your inbox.
No, it's fine. I mean, hell, it's just one problem off the ship, I guess.
Somebody came in telling me about a missing mech.
also, I might recommend finding a window seat. Now that we have all the windows buffed up, it's actually safe to do so. That is very much...
we can see through.
very much not. That's armored. It's not, because things break when I make that a window.
Viper was on by Colin.
Yep, it is Call's personal mech.
It is. That's why she left with it.
Anyway.
Technically, there's a window.
Yep, right there. Strap yourself into the stools and have fun. I don't know. Anyway, heading up. Well, she kind of said goodbye. If her version of goodbye is taken into account, she kind of did. She just kind of said fuck off to everyone, so.
Money's on external factors, but too little, too late to ask. She wouldn't have told anyway.
Yeah.
Or she would have left and everybody just go fuck themselves like she did.
What the fuck was that anti-seasickness med called? Not neoprene, this fucking scuba gear. Norepinephrine. Norepinephrine is... Is that it? Or is that allergy med? I can't remember. Pseudoephedrine is fucking allergies as well. I can't remember! Yeah, well. Boom, boom, boom.
Perhaps we won't. Just another day on the job. She's gone.
Hello.
Chief. Hello, Craig.
Got medkits just in case anyone fails to hold on properly and goes sailing into a wall. So, how you handling the departure?
He's gone. There's nothing else to say about it. Contemplative.
Yeah. Certainly
He's right.
Yeah, certainly contrasts the cheery nature she had on Planetside. Something happened beforehand.
Unknown. Who's this now?
On a completely different note, how you guys like spicy things?
They're okay. I got plenty of Chinese food here, as well as
Ooh.
papas and all that. So
That actually really goes well
Once we
with us.
get-
Check this out. Been growing these for a couple months. You got an ass covered in dirt. What do you care? So, Sun Dragon chilies.
Covered in blood too.
That too. So, 500,000 Scoville if you're okay with that much.
I don't
Fi-
feel like going into a suicide mission in my stomach.
I was going to say 5 sea bills if you eat this one whole, but I've also got a pocket knife if you need it. Or you can just hold on to this, dry it out, and put it in your Chinese food.
Sure. When we get to the next point where I can order Chinese food.
These things will keep producing for the next few months before they die off. But,
Well, keep some of the peppers.
Yep.
And keep planting new ones over and over again.
that's the plan. I've also got another batch of seeds, but they're very small, but they pack a punch. I just like how you're sitting directly in the hydroponics bed.
Well, there's nowhere to sit. Where
Fair enough.
am I supposed to
What
sit?
are we gonna do? Sit on the steel metal floors or in the dirt around the tree?
Fair point. There's
Some of
rocks.
these aren't even filled with dirt. They're just empty. So I'm assuming.
This one seems full.
Yeah, it's probably not taken care of properly.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought logistics would be all over this.
Chief. I would throw a mud bomb at you if you keep pushing this. Got it right
It's all-
next to me.
It's all dry though. Hey. Urea is actually a really good fertilizer.
Yeah.
Greetings, everyone. Hey, hang on.
It's weird,
I thought she was sticking for the long haul.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Just know that's very contrasty to how she was acting in Planetside.
Yeah. She didn't want to be here at first, and then, I mean, she warmed up a little, but I guess she
And
always
then she heated
wanted
up a
to
lot,
leave.
and then cooled down, then heated up a lot, and cooled down.
So what's the suit? Oh, that's medical. Okay, never mind.
I mean, it sounds like a chameleon mech.
Mm.
That's all they do. Yeah,
What
they
do you
use
export?
them as trainers.
Heat.
They heat up, cool down really
Which I
quick.
still
Heat
need
up,
to-
cool down really quick.
It's my suitcase.
Abby, jeez, quit stealing stuff. First my PDA, then the
I didn't steal
medical
your
supplies.
PDA.
Actually, I have no clue where my
Though I
PDA
did
went.
steal
It
your
just went.
heart.
If you get nervous during flash, just tell your doctor. They'll give you something to calm you down.
Please, we get enough PDA from you two
You
already.
don't need to take anything.
I
I just had the weirdest thought, and I don't know if I want to voice it or not. What would
Well.
happen if two people were having sex in the middle of a KF jump?
Just like merged together in some sort of eldritch horror.
Do they become one person? Literally?
Kill me!
Little union of the flesh.
It's the beast with two backs.
Oh god.
On a completely different note, by the way, my sun dragons came in.
You're not thinking what.
Oh really?
You're thinking of wanting to.
Sun dragons. They're over there. The little heat lamp I set up over there. They've been
They're
cooking.
peppers. They're very hot peppers, from what I've heard. I'm not
Yeah,
very
yeah.
good.
So
They're good.
you need to give one of those to Miss Indra. She doesn't believe that Capellan peppers are hot.
It's not Capellan. It's Federated Suns.
I thought that. Oh, that's a Federated Sun?
Yeah, they're sun dragons.
Sun dragons. Yeah.
Hello. There we go. Nope. There we go.
So does that mean they came from?
I heard you tap that.
The KF drive spooling up is doing some weird shit.
Turn off the mag boots.
You know what? No. They're staying on. The mag boots stay on.
Yeah, knowing this ship, there's a reason why I'm in an EVA suit all the time.
Can your...
No more problems with the ship. I'm staying in this thing.
Hold up.
Either I'm in this or her.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
What? Trying to make you laugh right now. My chest is barely holding together as it is.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The thing is, he
Conrad.
only wears half of the suit during that.
Conrad. I bet you couldn't do this without mag boots. That's not the direction I wanted to be. Well, where's the button? I need to go back to normal.
I'm about to say your head must be hurting because it was in the middle of that pipe.
Can your mag boots do this?
I'm getting warm from this laughing.
And you should you should know which half it is.
Okay, Abby, that's enough.
How's this group doing over here?
We're ready. Ready with the commander. Push the button.
I'm not in charge of that.
Yeah, we're just sitting on a lawn chairs that are strapped to the.
Talk to you for a second.
Yeah, what's up?
Gently nudge
I
him.
just harnessed myself and I don't feel like sitting. Just a harness on.
What are we looking as far as ETA right now?
I don't know. I heard 20 minutes, like 20 minutes ago, so soon.
Okay. Okay, if that's the case. Understood. Thank you.
Keys, very special occasion. I've got keys, so.
How are we sitting on ETA? Magic.
Sorry. I gave it to Haven. He's gonna make a call to the ship, and then he'll kick it off.
Okay.
So it'll be just a couple minutes. I think he's just finishing chat.
Right up.
As far as ETA, apparently we're looking at about now.
Yeah, according to my watch here, we're T minus about 2 minutes, or somewhere around there.
Okay.
Depending on when the commander actually hits the go button.
So about 4 minutes.
Probably.
I was gonna say we're T minus rolling, is that just right?
Yeah, where is she? I thought she was coming up here.
I'm in engineering comms right now, so they started this spool up.
Mm.
Yeah, probably closer to the reactor.
Fair enough.
Oh, so we have it.
Up here enjoying the view like the rest of us.
Look, you asked for Daddy's belt. He's gonna give it to you.
I just bought a belt. What's up?
Apparently, she needs one from Papa, Papa Engine over here.
Whose engine?
Papa Morris.
Papa Morris, pardon me. I had 6 shots of tequila tonight. You have to forgive me.
I mean, the engine's down in engineering.
I know. That's why I'm up here. I'm trying to be as far away from as possible.
I don't think we're getting very far from it if it goes Wildcat on us.
Yeah, but I have just enough time.
I don't know. It took. Honestly, I'm surprised. It took a supercharge from the power plant quite well. If that's not a stress
You're,
test, I don't know what is.
Getting all prepared by gritting your teeth there?
No,
Yeah,
he's just annoyed
just look.
because of what I've been talking about.
I'm a little annoyed at this little shit over here. I might have to take a belt to her.
Belt. He pulls a belt out of his pocket.
Belt, leather belt.
Damn.
I just bought that. Do not question the
Oh,
cred.
definitely.
Okay, show me some WD-40 and duct tape right now.
I said do not question.
Do not question.
Hold up. Got my multi-tool on me. Oh, electrical tape though. This thing's you.
You know what? It'll work.
Twirling her tape and holding her.
Yeah, you're
WD.
still in uniform, alright? You have your tool belt.
See? There's someone's prepared for all comers.
I mean, my screwdriver is. She pulls it out.
Is that what we were talking to me earlier?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I was like wondering. I thought at first, I thought I was going crazy. I thought I saw someone naked.
Awkward to ask a lady, is that a screwdriver in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? So I can understand why it wasn't
that's
questioned at the time. But yeah.
Conrad, no. Don't bust a stitch.
Upper region.
Yeah?
It was a little awkward, definitely to ask.
Yeah.
Do I need to frisk you beforehand now?
Crew of the Actium.
Oop.
This is your commander. Gather round. Lend me your ears. I'm proud of you all for getting us here. The jump that we wanted to make months ago. Trials, tribulations. One struggle, one challenge after another, and against the odds. Here we are. Still together. Still pushing onwards. Looking forwards, because right now that is what matters. Regardless of the struggles we've been through, internal or external, we're all here now. Look beside you. Remember the faces of the men and women at your side, because these are your best friends. The men and women who will keep you alive in this dog-eat-dog universe. Here's to what the future holds. Bridge, this is the commander. Buckle down, ready to jump on your order. Get ready for a ride, people. Party started.
Come sit, right here. Hey, little shit, over here.
Don't talk to your boss like that.
I'm sitting right here. Fuck you.
Oh, fuck you.
This man is embracing the tree.
You good over there, Cletus?
Magic, did you catch that?
Yes, I did. I think I kicked it off, but let me. I'm being very careful. I don't want to kick it off twice.
I swear to God.
Did you hit yes?
Life to the tree
No, I hit the "Are you sure?" All right, I'll start it right now.
That's gonna be funny as hell.
KF drive charging.
We're gonna do this. I said I was gonna surf this jump. We're gonna do it.
Go, no-go systems check.
Here we go. Here we go.
Logistics.
I mean, if I knew you were gonna do that, I would give you an EVA suit.
Lab retention locks enabled. Coordinate verification. Green. Engine alignment. Green.
All right.
KF drive capacitor level. Green. Core temperature. Green. FTL computer check. Green. All systems nominal. All hands. Brace for jump shock.
Here we go.
Alright, Mama, here we go!
It's gonna be the farthest away from home that I ever gone to.
Well, to the next adventure.
Come on, baby. Come on. Come on.
Come on.
Actium, don't fail us now.
Hold together, baby. You've done this before.
To be continued.
Oh shit!
Yes!
Oh my god.
That was jarring.
That was hilarious.
That was awesome. I didn't get to see out the window. I was down in the mech lab, but that was so awesome.
Yeah, I was watching through Haven stream.
It's true, buddy.
Cletus got to have his final moment. It was great.
Oh my god.
Alright, I think I'm gonna follow Beastly's lead and end my stream. An issue that happened on the ship, and Morse is like, I'm not getting involved with it. It's not my job.
Oh my god, that was so good.
But of course, Morris is so used to seeing people come and go.
All right, everybody, listen up. Boop, boop, doop, boop, boop. Oop. We lost Tenjuma, apparently. Rip. I want to thank you all for showing up. Having fun here with us for the past year. By the way, we just hit the year mark back in September 20th. That's when we first started this project for realsies. And now we're here, 36 episodes later. Plus some shore leaves that we didn't count as episodes. It's been a wild ride. We have done so much together, and I want to thank all y'all. Not just the staff, not just the players, not just the NPCs, but all of you for making this such a great roleplay. I know we've put a lot of work into it on the staff side, but without the passion and without the dedication that we've seen from all of you, this wouldn't have happened. Without... I also want to give a quick shout out to the staff behind the scenes, the people who don't normally get a part in the spotlight. We have, on our DM team and on our writing team, we have ourselves Unedited Bear, who I believe just departed. No, you're right there.
Nope, I just ended my stream.
He helps out with writing from time to time, mostly DMs, and he is very good at it. We've got our Magic 8-Ball, who is one of our head writers and also DM. So give him a round of applause as well. He's been writing everything around here for that. Caterin was here earlier, but his life has taken him from the ATK project. So I want to thank our own Caterin, because he is responsible for a lot of the systems we still use today. And he's not here at the moment, but I still want to... Like your guns, like the menu, and all that fun stuff, that's Caterin. Let's see, 404 has lent a hand here and there for DMing and story writing and all that fun stuff, so I want to thank you as well. The man.
Whenever you're done.
Yep. And who else? Oh yeah, Sprixer. She's not here at the moment because she had to sit out for because her character left, and she just wanted to watch from Haven's point of view. So I know she's watching you, but she is the one who made pretty much all this possible. I don't give her enough credit for I don't give her enough credit for it. She doesn't receive near enough respect for it, and she deserves all of your thanks.
Thank you.
Is that everyone? I think I got everyone right. Kind of bad. Oh, and Noble. Noble. I want to shout out Noble as well.
No. You too, you douchebag.
Hey. Everyone keeps thanking me. We need to thank the people who don't get thanked, all right?
What about Pendragon? And this guy.
And Esserai. And Esserai. We got to get Esserai in there.
Yes, Esserai in there as well. Sorry. He is also on the assets team. He does a lot. Esserai made the entirety of the Actium map. And, yeah. So that was all his AAA level work. And, yeah.
Oh my god!
Sorry, wait, no, hold on. Yeah, I'll take it from you when you're done.
Yep, Haven's going to take the rest.
Everyone thank Haven for being an awesome guy! And making explosions good!
I'm just the Michael Bay side of shit. I just make explosions go boom and big and fancy, even though he's the one who made the Act 1 explosion himself. That being said...
And FaZe. I want to thank FaZe. That too.
Oh, absolutely. FaZe joined the team later, and he made hovercrafts and a lot of the systems that were getting implemented all possible. And it's absolutely groundbreaking, everything that has been getting introduced and worked on here in ATK. A lot of things are testing grounds, so to speak, but I would say it's one hell of a damn successful test with everything we've learned in this project in regards to creating a team, a community, and everything that we try to inspire. I want to thank you all for all of your attendance, your contributions, your time, and your effort and investment in this project, and it wouldn't be half, even more than that, of what it is without you guys being able to bring it all alive. Because we can create fun, shiny stuff and write as we want, but it is...
Yes, them too.
You guys, the players, the NPCs, the characters that bring the world alive. and allow us to continue to develop it based off of that. So, ATK Season 2 will be coming up at some point next year. We've got a lot of additional asset work to introduce, new systems, rework a couple of things here or there. And the fun thing is, as you guys have seen this project grow, cast-wise, asset-wise, every new fun toy we introduce becomes something that we can plug and play later on down the road. So everything when it comes to what we're making here, it only gets bigger and it only gets better, and I'm super excited to be able to work with everybody here, dev side and cast side, in the future. We're starting the OSRP brand, quote-unquote brand, so to speak, one shot, where we have a whole variety of stories and exciting projects that we'll be working on introducing in the future. So I'm very excited to run it past all of you and get you guys involved as well. And it is true when we say ATK lead the way, because a lot of what we are creating and providing here, not just as a group of role players and our culture, but our production quality, our writing, everything, it's absolutely groundbreaking. So it really drives home the phrase ATK lead the way with all you guys here. So you have my thanks, and you have my partner, my beloved fiance Sprix, her thanks as well. She is here's the thing, I've been into Mech Warrior and Battletech and all this stuff for a long time. So while ATK a long while ago was initially my creation, while I may be the soul of the project, she is absolutely the heart of it, because she's the one person out of everyone here that leads us. She's the person who has the skill set, and the wherewithal, and the ability to keep a bird's eye view down on absolutely everything in the project. Everyone who comes through it, everyone who contributes, everyone who participates, all the devs, all the assets, all the writing, all the story. She is the one who breathes life into all of this, and none of it would be possible with ATK and beyond, everything else we will be working on, without her.
She does way more than you could ever possibly know for us, and it's kind of ridiculous the amount of work she puts into this thing.
She breathes work. It's what she likes. It's what she enjoys, and it's stressful, as running any project like this definitely is. Managing the back end, concerns, complaints, administrative duties. It becomes a weight for sure. While a lot of us get to play with the fancy toys, so.
Thank you.
I want to make sure you guys all know the heart and soul that she puts into this and everything else that we will be continuing to work on and provide. So, from all of us, once again, thank you, and looking forward to seeing you all again.
Thank you.
Haven, can I steal the conch?
Absolutely.
The almighty conch.
1 second here. The almighty conch. I have to remember how to turn on global voice. There
Utilities.
we go.
There you go.
Okay. Yep, Dad's got the mic for a second. So there are too many people to thank here, and the effort that the asset teams and the dev teams, and especially Sprixar, put into this cannot be understated. But I want all of you, I want all of you to know how fucking proud all of us up here and me are of you. I can look around this room. Almost every single one of you a year ago was in my DMs going, I don't know how to roleplay. I'm not sure how to do this. What do I do about Battletech? What does this mean? Look how far you've all come. And I'm serious. Look how far you've all come. Look how much you are all willing to lean into your characters, lean into your environments. How many of you just showed up today and instantly went full into, I know my character, I know their voice, I know what they would do in the situation. You never broke character. You stayed in it the whole time. A lot of you weren't doing that a year ago. We were doing pre-lobbies, if you remember, where we were letting everyone come in and say, hey, just learn what it is. Some of you had never roleplayed before.
Quick,
yeah, go for
How
it.
many of you is this your first time trying to commit to a serious or semi-serious role as a character? Show of hands.
Lot of hands.
That is
a lot of hands. Wait, we'll do you one better. How many of you started in desktop? How many of you started in desktop? Look at that. We have a lot of people who started in desktop and were absolutely killing it in desktop. This is the one place in VRC that you can do that, and you've all proven a point that you can be an excellent role player. And you are leading, when you say ATK lead the way, you are the ones leading the way. You are providing that good example. Now you got another thing for you to do. You've climbed a mountain. All that means is you can see the next mountain. Not only do you have to commit that much more, when more people come in and they're the people saying, I'm not sure to do this, I'm not sure to be that character, you're going to be the one that's helping them, every single one of you. You're all going to be providing that good example. You're all going to be being the big brother. Right? Now, obviously, we're going to be there for all the minutia for you, but that's what a good community does. And that's what this is not a good community. This is a great community. Keep bringing that energy forward, and you will be rewarded so much more, and then you'll be at the top of the next mountain. And when I talk to you at the end of season 2 and ask you, hey, how does it feel to know that you helped someone else get over that first mountain? You're going to go, shit, show me mountain number 3.
Proud of you guys.
Hey, 404.
Good shit, well said. All right. Thank you all once again. As you know, we'll be having a couple of, in-between light RP episodes aboard the ship, just kind of what has been going on during that 6-month transition between Season 1 and Season 2.
Nightcap.
I
Nightcap.
look forward to seeing you guys in. Yeah, we got Nightcap as well, of course.
Three episodes of Nightcap coming up in this break. We're going to have 3 weeks of Nightcap. You know what? I'm staying global for this.
Do it. Also, I still want to shout out Tanner and Murdoch because I forgot.
Yeah.
What about, hey, Waffle?
Yo.
All right, everybody. As you know, I am Unedited Bear, and Nightcap is my one-stop shop for anything ATK related. If you got questions, you got theories, you can bring them up on Nightcap. We got 3 episodes happening before Blackwell does. We have one episode, which is going to be Sprix and our very own Castle. We have one episode that is going to be Haven and Noble.
Nice.
I just forgot which order we're doing them in. And then we have our final episode, which is going to be 404 and Magic 8 Ball. Nice. In that order.
That's just how it goes.
Alright. The most unhinged goes last. Alright, I'll get off global now. I'm sure you're all sick of my voice.
Let me still.
You're gonna get all the game theory in that one. There's gonna be a lot
Noble is not here, but he says hello. And this was one of his first big experiences when it came to doing a lot of DMing for a project like this, and I think he did fantastic. I don't know about you guys, but almost lost my shit when he was DMing Ribos near death.
Yep.
And Tanner, he came and joined the community, he came in swinging, has been working real hard, not just as a character, but with a lot of the plot and models that he's been helping out with asset-wise, and he helped fill out for a lot of the stuff that we need, so he came in clutch, brother. Thank you.
Don't forget Murdoch.
Murdoch's been piecing a lot of NPC models together for missions, vice versa for us as well.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
So humongous thank you, Dan.
I want to make sure I know you're getting a bit of a thing from the head.
Alright, I'll jump off for good now. See you guys in Season 2.
Wow. I'm sorry to interrupt. One last thing. We do have 3 more thanks to give real quick. You know, we had some DMs that were helping us out in the early season that had to depart for one reason or another. We have our own TLO, Talentless Ordinary. He was helping out a lot in the beginning, helping us out with the workshops and whatnot to help get everyone spun up. Crassus Mac was also DM for a short while, but he definitely helped out with us. And also Dockster. He is also one of the 3 that helped out in the early game, but had to depart for one reason or another. And just because they had to leave early does not mean that their help was not impactful, and I want to state that for the record. They helped out a lot. So, round of applause from them, too.
Party at the bar.
Go give that woman a hug and a kiss, man.
Guess I'll have to wait for
Yeah.
the next
Yeah, I'll give one for all you guys.
Unless you actually decide
Love you lots. Thank you. You guys take care.
For all of us.
Why am I
You're a bitch for
You're a bitch.
for changing into this avatar. You're a bitch.
Oh, come here.
You're a
Come
bitch.
here. Come here.
Man,
Come
that's
here.
so much!
It's okay. I was waiting for you to like get into a moment where we can now be out of character, so that way I could just walk in on you and like Esso in the bed and be like, I don't want that. I don't want that mattress back.
I feel like he'd be bragging about it in the afterlife. Like he'd just be
To be fair,
waiting.
it'd be like,
just
I don't
waiting
want the
for
mattress
it
back,
with,
but
like,
I'm
a
glad to
mallet.
see you're using all my attachment points. That's really how that conversation would go.
I had to. Funny thing is, you're actually right.
What's up?
Good lord.
A lot of people say that, and I'm hoping that I can get my character for next season. Murdoch's working on the thing. The best part is I met someone else in the roleplay from New Jersey, and they went, "Oh, you're from New Jersey?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "You're gonna have a hard time next year," and she goes, "Why?" Because I'm bringing out my Jersey accent. She goes, "Well," I'm like, if Lieutenant fucking Bazooms doesn't get me my package down here to the bay, I'm gonna have to put my boot up this guy's ass. She's gonna be going, "Why are you walking with a limp?" I'm walking with a limp because my boot's up his ass. She's gonna go and make me pull my boot out your ass. You're tasting monofilament fucking laces, and I got a fucking limp. I don't want a goddamn limp, you cock. Get your shit together. So I'm really looking forward to
Lodging now.
That's really what I'm looking forward to do.
Yes.
At least one scene and it didn't work. Hello, Waffle.
Hello. I'm wondering if you noticed something that was added about 2 months ago.
To medical?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get rid of my chat. I'll be right back.
Besides the plushie?
No. I mean, yes, besides.
I have to think then. Oh fuck. Besides, it wasn't the table colliders thing, right? That's not what you're talking about.
Nope. You want to teleport to Midday real quick?
Was it the tool spawners?
Nope.
Did you make it to the machine?
Yeah, let's teleport. I don't.
Now that we're in the room, let's see if we can spot it.
Is it the doorway behind the lockers?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did notice that.
Aw. But yeah, put this thing here to imply, hey, why is it that medical doesn't get their own fucking bunks or offices? Season 2, baby!
It's not that I noticed. I didn't notice it when you did it. I noticed it was very recently. I think it was like not that when we came back from the finale, but the last session we had before the finale.
Oh, it's been there for a while.
Because I was looking like this, and I was talking to someone, and I noticed out of the corner of my eye, I'm like, that's a fucking doorway.
What's back here?
I decided not to report it as an error. Because I didn't think that you guys would put a whole ass doorway on accident.
Help, I accidentally built a door.
Honey, I accidentally locked the kids behind the locker for an entire season.
But yeah, I have a lot of map changes that
I
have
did
planned.
notice the,
Did it ever fix this? Yes, it did. Yes. Because this is actually
yeah,
a combined
you
mesh
guys-
now.
you fixed that. I just know that, like, the very first session, when I wasn't even head medical Trent, I was random medical one who didn't have a name until Kala asked me. I put in a report and it didn't get fixed for a while, and I never really looked. I was like, I trust him.
Who did you report it to?
Eventually.
Or, like, where did you report it? Because that never showed up in the bug report.
It was the... I put it as a bug report.
Weird. Must have got lost. But anyway, yeah, this
It
is
was like
all
one of-
combined
It
into the
was
same
very,
mesh now.
very, 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 very... No, it wasn't the first. It was before the first. It was the last workshop.
Weird. Anyway. But yeah, the entirety of the medical wing is now all mesh combined and fun stuff, so there are no fucking gaps, and it renders faster, and it has a singular collider, so
I
it's
was
not...
gonna say, I'm like, I don't know if it had to do with that or when it happened. There was at some point there was a while, and it was only when I was in this room where I couldn't look that direction without frames just committing mass suicide.
Oh yeah, these fucking grates are cursed as shit. So I don't know if you know how occlusion culling works at all in Unity, but
I don't. I'm actually pretty retarded.
essentially occlusion culling is just basically checking to see if you can see behind something. And these things, for whatever reason, for the longest time, were not working to actually block view. And like we changed it 4 different times, and it was still letting the frickin' occlusion culling go on through for no reason. And these keep getting fucking reverted. What the fuck? It's like 2 of them were solid and 2 of them were pickup, and then all of them were solid, and then none of them were solid, and one of them was floating. It's like, they're cursed. They won't behave themselves.
These are the 2 that had the colliders, and those 2 had no colliders.
Thank you, The Hound 13, for your subscription.
It'll
Thank you.
never stop being my favorite. Will always be this one, because for a while it was the floating table, and I just ran with it.
Hover table.
So hard. I refused to report that bug. I was like, no, that's fucking hilarious. It's my standing desk. Stop fucking with it, Waffle.
Too late.
Alright, I'm gonna respawn.
Yeah. Someone is token up outside right now.
Look at these donkeys.
And sort of be like, explain to people. You're not door kickers, but you're gonna get shot at. You're not commandos. You're not mech techs, but you're gonna have to disassemble mechs. You're not engineers. You have to do this, but you damn well better be ready to get shot at. And when we're gonna have I want to run people through all the procedures of, this is what we do when we find this is what we do when we find that. And the first thing I'm asking for logistics is body bags. And they're gonna go, why do you want body bags? I'm like, because we're the people who find the biological matter, quote unquote, left in the mechs when we salvage them. And I am the last fucking person to go and like actually give someone's kid a good goddamn. So we are going to learn how to handle that properly. And if someone is alive in the mech, that's where we have security there. And you say, you step the fuck back, and the nice men with the armor and the guns go over there to introduce themselves. I'm gonna drill people.
Salvage people going in. It's like an entire unit and a team. You can't just go in to a territory to disassemble. You need to be and on site.
It's combat adjacent, and it has sometimes gets spicy.
And it's one of the reasons she wants to go as one of the logistics.
And this is something I wanted to talk to Waffle about. I'm actually writing a mission right now for all of them.
Anytime soon, as of
so
I would love it.
better.
I just want to get I want to get 2 or 3 episodes to actually train them.
6 months is
Yeah.
So
That's what
4-4.
I need. I want like 3 episodes to actually train people up. That's what I want to do and run drills in character. Yo.
So over the next kicking my fucking chair right now. Over the next gap, one of the places that's getting an overhaul for season 2 is going to be the salvage bay. So it's less of a closet. I might be hitting you up at some point for guidance on what all that might entail.
I was gonna ask you about that. If you wanted to have it be a bit of a if my suggestion would be if you can build the stuff we want for it, so that way it's ready to slap in, and then we can sort of start with it in a fucky state, and then walk into it and be like, this
Well,
is
I'm
no
also
fucking good with a professional salvage team here.
I'm also going to be rebuilding the entire room because it doesn't make much sense being in there to actually work on stuff.
7, right?
Yeah, it's called Salvage Bay now.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I want to walk in and just see like the computer terminals and stuff, be like, this shit gone.
No.
And just start like putting a list of things so that way, like, if the tile sets are already built, you can just like be like, and cut paste, bam, that's right.
Yeah, I just want to make sure we're not like, hey, let's just knock out this wall on a spaceship, because that doesn't make any sense.
It's all floor planning and stuff I would like to see change in there, but hit me up. We can sit down and talk about that and review it, and I can absolutely give the long-term feedback on it.
One thing for sure is I'm adding a frickin' logistics door so they can receive shipments without having to cart it manually.
I just figured the entire thing would be that they would just be like putting stuff down the thing into the feed system to go through that big door down there for them, and it's just like, okay,
yeah, but the next
the parts we have, it goes down and that's it, and it just lowers down and does stuff in the guts of the ship off board.
They were like,
Yo.
Is there some way that we could do perhaps a little bit of a redesign to make it more ship-like instead of a weird?
So I've been considering that. We've been considering that. The problem is when you redesign the entire goddamn ship, everyone loses their bearings and nothing makes sense anymore. This is the character that's... It's like redesigning a character and making him completely off model. The Actium is already a spaghetti mess, and that is part of the lore at this point. So changing it is kind of self-apocryphal.
I mean, if we change it, there's a way to make it a spaghetti mess. I know how to do that.
Yeah.
I've lived in a spaghetti mess.
I'm doing this.
Yeah, the problem is the twists and turns are the way they are, and changing them means confusing the shit out of everyone for one, but also like...
I mean, but the thing is, if we redo it, I mean, we can also do the in-map, like we can test it out.
It's night and day. It's even how you stand. Yes, yes.
Good ideas. I mean, I can draw something up, and we could use
the only thing that really took him was seeing literally one of
just be it would be rearranged.
Yeah, there's... Yeah, the thing is, as I said, there's a few positives where more, slightly more believable shit, but a whole lot of negatives to deal with. One, it's a lot of work because of how scuffed the fucking map is, but it's not exactly a tile set as much as it is a pile of parts that somehow works.
Oh, I know. I got you. And they had to move the table while Doctor had surgery.
Who the fuck?
Make makeshift breathalyzers.
Spatula!
Yeah.
Thank you for the raid.
Pretty much, I really...
First question, did you know people were coming to your rescue, or did you
come like Morris's
the
problem
because there's
So,
no communication.
I'm gonna go scoot over here real quick.
And the fire was so large.
So, wanted to thank a couple people here. YOLO Uno followed between episodes. I want to thank you for the follow. The Hound, thank you for subscribing, and thank you, Spatula, for the raid. Am I actually broadcasting, or is that fucked? Can you guys hear me? Put a 1 in chat if you can hear me. Hey, that's just not rendering for some reason. Cool. So, yeah. It's been a wild time, I'll say that for sure. A lot of different trials, and oh, it apparently crashed at some point too. That's fine though. So, don't know what happened there. Twitch side bullshit, I'm guessing. But yeah, a lot of fun, a lot of work, a lot of stress. I'm looking forward to taking a break. But I also got Blackwell to do. What is that? I don't know what that is. Chat highlight setting? Oh, settings. Take a look at those later. But yeah. Thank you all for showing up. I'm kicking my chair in that position. And if y'all have questions about ATK, I'm ready to start answering things. I'm going to teleport somewhere quiet if you'd like. It's my first RP in VR, and despite all the social anxiety that came up, the experience was awesome. Not enough positive things to say about the work you all put into this. Yes. I feel like I get a lot more credit than I deserve. Like, I put a bunch of stuff together, and it's probably self-deprecation and all that fun stuff, but the amount of work my teammates put in is absolutely bonkers, and they deserve a lot more in the way of recognition than they get. And of course the NPC crew, we call them NPCs. I think we're going to start calling them support cast in the future. Don't know what that's about. But because calling them non-player characters is just so disingenuous to what they actually are. They are the lifeblood of this fucking show. And I know I say show a lot, and that's because I don't feel like this is 100% a role play. Because, rip. This, I call it more of a web show, if you will. Because it's not 100% freeform, and I know a lot of players prefer that. Like if you're an Aether or Ascension, where everything and everything. Cool. Thanks, Brain. Everything in there is full improv. There's like a set thing. We give direction. Not like, hey, you are doing this and these are your actual actions. It is, here are your beats to deal with to the supporting cast. These are the things you're going to have to do today, and these are your goals, and these are the things you have to help us start. Because we put a lot of faith into the players, who we call, what I'm going to start calling support cast, because, yeah. They are the ones that help start up the entire show, really. Every episode, a subset of people will get their so-called beat sheets, and when they do, as I mentioned, they'll start doing their stuff, and they help kick things off. Like, one thing that I wrote previously was the beat sheet for the Canis Winterfruit. Ashton just so happened to bumble into that storyline. It was actually supposed to be ordered by someone else I can't remember at this point, but Ashton was like, hey, I want to order something to start remaking the Unicorn Pop. And yeah, so he got roped into that, which was supposed to be Logistics' storyline for the Canis Winterfruit. Just a light little thing that we kicked up for a quick little... I don't want to call it filler, but it is basically a thing to do. It's not an important storyline, but it is one that has a mark, because that's now there. Every time they water it, they have to ping a DM, and has been seen by this little thing, so if you... know what you're looking at, and you water the thing, you see the little DM badge I baked into the model, and they have to go and do boop. And then it starts sporing, and then you get all high. It's great. Other things like the repair stuff, we basically just told a couple of logistics crew that, hey, these are the things that you need to repair, and these are the things you need to deal with and drive, and the rest was improv. Right, that still didn't work. So, I don't mean to say that improv is bad. It is just not something that is what we 100% lean on, as it were. And having more of a structure, in my mind at least, allows us to do a lot bigger events a lot more expediently. Not railroading, of course. Don't want to railroad the people who are not part of the supporting cast. But more along the lines of just a push saying, go this direction, and then we'll see what happens. If that makes any sense. Yeah, Op4 is a lot of fun. I never really get to play Op4 because I'm usually the orchestrator, where I go into Invis model and then start taking the new clip and just fucking woo-wee, and then I just spectate. Of course, I do this in desktop mode, so it's a lot less wonky. But what the fuck? Help! But yeah, Op4 crew is always a blast to watch and guide. Lanius! Yeah, the Colin, that whole situation where they decided to not gank the passing patrol. They decided to hide from it. That, I love being able to think on my feet like that, because like, oh, they didn't do anything to that, but they're heading the direction of the radio station, who has a bunch of dead people in lockers because of Axel, and also it's completely abandoned. And then they hear a lot of chatter coming from the mech bay area outpost. So they're like, oh shit, we got to go that way. So they got an extra big encounter in the form of APCs. Ah, fuck.
Interesting dynamic between the two.
Are you still in here?
Oh, Waffle, did you know about the door exiting the
Yes,
hydroponics?
yes, I did. I don't know where the fuck the binding to that went, but it was just missing.
Oh yeah. I gotta submit a bug report too because I found a little patch in the wall. But that's not why I'm here. Thank you for everything and making me a better role player and the opportunity. It's been fucking incredible.
Yeah, it's no
I
problem.
appreciate it.
I do this because I love to do it, and you guys are a big help in keeping me involved. Because if it was just like, oh, I'm gonna make the next episode, and people are just gonna be like sitting around doing fuck all, I'm not gonna have any drive. But because of you assholes making this into an actual living world, it keeps me alive. It keeps me driving towards the next episode, towards the next big thing.
So I only did like one map change, so you should thank everyone else. So I like stuffed wires into a wall. That was like the one thing I did. And then
So
hell at engineering.
I don't care about people. Well, I don't mind people putting in map changes that are esoteric or minor, if you will, because it is part of how I can help other people have an impact on the world, however small. Because small changes can be big, and with big amount of leverage. Because a lot of the times in RPs, you're like, I'm going to change this light bulb. And then nothing happens. It's like, all right, so I did that thing that has no bearing on anything now. But when you go down to frickin' Shore Leave, play the Clint Crane games, and get 37 plushies like frickin' Valen's character did. Now, I don't know if you've seen this in the logistics room, but if you go down to the warehouse, open up the locker to the far right.
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm doing it.
Let's go.
I'm ready.
Oop, was it not the far right? There it is.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's hilarious.
So Valen's
Oh,
character
God.
got kicked out of the room he hijacked by elementals, so all the stuff he had, that was on a bed that he checked out from logistics. So they kicked him out, and he's like, you know what, fuck you. And then he took all his plushies and checked the bed back into logistics so they didn't have a bed.
I remember seeing the Slayer trying to get new beds made, but I didn't know the context to it all. So I also play Borrow Trauma with that guy, Valen, CJ sometimes, Pancake.
CJ's in my chat right now.
Handy.
Rockets.
Yeah, you guys should come play with us. It's fucking phenomenal. We're gonna do an RP run.
I unfortunately do not
fun.
own Borrow Trauma.
Well,
do I? Oh,
we can remedy
One
that.
thing I'm curious about is when are you gonna come back to Aether Chronicles? I hadn't seen you in a long
I
time.
do not know.
I know you. You know you're very busy, but
Yeah, very busy, and I...
Are you doing the Blackwell shit too?
Yes, got that coming up.
Oh yeah, he's really busy.
Yeah.
Nice.
Blackwell, ATK Season 2, a couple personal projects that I'd like to do between seasons, but I probably won't get the chance to do. It's a lot.
I get it. If you need map testing, call on me. I'm not doing any of those projects, so I'll be quiet about it.
Yeah,
if I can get a model made, I'm gonna do Aether. So
Yeah, Aether is fully drop in, drop out. So if you have nothing to
Yeah,
do
you
in
can just use a public
ATK, anyone
model.
in my chat, go check them out because every Monday, 6 p.m. PST, they go and open up the lobby, and you just pop in and drop in a character.
yeah,
Oh, so
as
it's
long
like
as
Purple Lotus.
it's high fantasy,
Yes,
medium rank, a
looks
better
super fun to me.
avatar.
Yep.
And no
Actually, one of
metaverse,
the
no Purple
Or
Lotus.
going
Yep.
Purple Lotus.
Well, Purple Lotus is metaverse, is it not?
Yeah.
I don't know.
yeah, it is.
But
Either
you
way.
can also drop in and drop out whenever you
Yeah,
want.
you don't have to be fully involved in it. You can just be a guy who walks into the Purple Lotus.
Yeah,
too,
just
so.
spin yourself up an original character, not from metaverse, not from anything else. Just spin up something new. Get yourself a model. Could even be a public as long as it's medium or better. No lights; those will immediately make you red. And
Yeah, no
just join
lights.
the Aether Chronicle Discord. So big shout out to them. I know I don't participate near as much as I probably should, but.
The Discord link in Twitter.
I totally want to do it too. But I have my character all worked out. I just need to get it made, which is going to be expensive. So.
Yeah.
You don't I mean, you can.
You know.
You can get a public one to try it out, and
Well, I have the public one, but I want to get one made that has like more clothes and stuff.
How dare!
To do what?
Okay.
I didn't do nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
By the way. By the way, Waffle, your glasses look dirty.
I just rated it while we were standing.
There you
talking,
go.
So it was awesome.
Wait, hold on.
Perfect.
There it goes.
Oh, there you go.
Love you, Waffle.
Jeez. Little glass animations.
Perfect.
Hell yeah, Waffle.
Hold on.
Yeah. You know how stressing when it was.
There we go.
Starting playing my character. Oh Jesus! No, it's a little too shiny. Nah,
hey.
It was for me to start because when I started, Rico couldn't come in. He wasn't always there, and he had to leave. And Jams wasn't always there, so I was like left in the kitchen alone quite a few times. I'm like,
Now, do they have actually have a kitchen in there now?
You know what's funny is like it started with just Priscilla and Dom.
Oh wait, no, that one.
And then
the Chronicle. I'm very tired.
Oh no, I cut it over. Sorry, I cut it over to ATK. And then Waffle came in as a Russian guy, and then I joined as support as well. Boris, and then I went full support from there. So, like my character transferred over. Anyway.
Yeah, wasn't there someone who left or got killed or something?
Yep.
There was, but that was after.
Genzi?
Yep.
Yeah,
Gord
that was
Lamsey.
after. That was. Yeah, we had more support staff before he died. So.
Yeah, I wish I had the time and the wherewithal to actually make the plaques for the dead, but luckily no one died in the finale. So here's a fun fact: we were accounting for at least one death during the finale, and nobody died because everyone rolled really low on their injuries, and they rolled 20s on frickin' medicals. So I guess everyone lives. Sure.
That's good. That's good.
It's funny because Trevor called it. First day Trevor joined the ship, he was like, you know, you have a higher chance of dying here on the ship than you do planet side. And every time we've had a death this season, it was on the ship.
Yep.
Right?
Every mission you guys have been on, no one died. You've been critically injured.
The dice are so freaking kind. We're gonna have to do something about that. Oh yeah, CJ shot Kala's ear off though.
When Darling died.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean.
Okay, so Darling's death was actually a taken death. He didn't roll low for it because he dove into fire. There are certain actions that are, you know, fatal. But he did a glorious death, and he saved a lot of the crew.
That's gonna go in my stars report. That's gonna go in my stars report because off-screen deaths, like I'm still bothered to this day about it, and I want to like recreate Valen and 404's death in the reactor room because it doesn't sit well with me. Like,
well, it wasn't technically off-screen. It's just no one was streaming near them.
But that's it.
Yeah.
Still.
That's a valid.
Like
point,
I couldn't see it. Like it bothers me. That's just me.
Yeah, that sucks. I think Ava has a viewpoint that was close by, but she was also in like two encroaching flanks of fire, so didn't really get much of a view on them.
Did you guys change the reflection map at some point on the ship? Because it looks different than before.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different reflection probes. Yeah, so if you step out of this room.
Oh, I see. That's why it looks different.
Yep. So if you look at the ground, you can actually see it's kind of skewed because of the projection mapping, but you can actually see the individual lights from above in this room.
Yeah.
So there are 200. Was it 223 or 231 reflection probes on the map? They're all baked though, so.
You know what I love about this room?
It's big. You can Spider-Man.
Oh, what? I can't do it.
You did it wrong.
Get it? Yeah.
How do, what you have to jump after it goes up?
Yes.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh no, it didn't catch my collider. I went too early.
I'm a god.
Well, you know what? I still have this enabled.
Oh, you cheater.
It's
You're
not
cheating,
cheating if it is a dev tool.
It's not cheating if you're God. You God.
I still don't have admin speed on here. Whoa! Where did I go just now?
We'll have a time to mess around for a while.
That was cool. I don't know how I did that. Hold on. I think it was this. Hold on. And I go... Nice! I figured out how to make a cannon.
Nice.
So you just stand on the door and then click it with both hands.
Holy cow. That's amazing.
I want to try it.
Boink. See it? Oop, a little bit. Hold on, I missed some stuff. Yeah, Lanius didn't get his final screenshot, but Lanius, you'll have other times, hopefully, in the monthly soft RP stuff. So there'll be that.
OVA episode. Yeah, because not everybody was here today to be able to do a full picture, honestly.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this was on a Sunday, so we didn't have our full cast. Because, holy shit, things kept breaking. Act 1 was so fucking scuffed. I don't know how that map actually made it to completion. Something broke on the Unity side, and all the bindings just fell out whenever we tried to build. It didn't make a damn lick of sense.
Really?
So, much like that door up in hydroponics, all the bindings between the udon behaviors, as they're called, basically the things that run the map, like the door up there should have a pointer to its target. For some reason, that pointer is missing, so the door doesn't go anywhere. Oop. Goodbye. So it was like that, but 70% of the map. And
yeah, it's kind of funny. Hydroponics, like the door wasn't working. Like we're stuck, but we got to report back to the spawn anyway. When we jumped to the to be continued space.
Of all of your creations, which are you most proud of? That is a good question. I really liked the nuclear detonation of the stackpole mech. That was fun. Big flashy and all that fun stuff.
That was great. That was so great.
Awesome.
I'm like, proud is a word for it, but the ocean shader on the shoreleave map.
Beach map.
Yeah, it adds a lot to it, but
it was nice.
Well, did fix the lag, so I don't know if you've been toying around with shaders at all. Have you? Okay. Well, long story short, there's something called a grab pass, and that is basically, when you have something with a grab pass, is basically, here is my geometry. I'm going to sample what's behind it before I start rendering. So the GPU has to be like, okay, I'm going to grab this from what I've already rendered. I'm going to throw it to you, which takes some time. And then it starts rendering over that and does all the processing, and then it throws back onto the frame buffer, as it's called. And the problem is, when you call it and give it an automatic name, where it's just like grab pass, it does that once for every single object that's using it. So it's basically, all right, this ocean tile, grab the scene, put it in, render it out, put all the little distortions. All right, that's in the scene. All right, this tile here, grab the scene, render it out, put all the stuff in, and there's 81 ocean tiles. So that didn't work very well. Turns out all you have to do is give the damn thing a name. So when you give it a grab pass equals fucking ocean distortions or something, or whatever I called it, ocean map, or camera depth texture, whatever the hell I called it, it does it once for all 81 tiles. So,
nice.
A lot quicker.
Sorcery. Sorcery.
So it was so simple, we just had to know.
Shortly, the gnarly was seen Gadang. It looked like a headache, but it turned out so nice. Yeah, the ocean map, I don't know why it was crashing. I still can't figure out what the hell was causing it, because it wasn't a VRC crash, it was a driver crash. And that's spooky. Because it is something rendering somewhere that is fucking up in some sort of arcane way that doesn't make any sense to me. And I can't debug it because it's just like
Really?
What are you?
The crash was just like any other crash I had in all the other maps where the game just, you know, it do the shaky freeze of the VRC trying to load something.
Yeah. So like normally in a VRC crash, you get the stutter and it slows down. You start seeing the home thing. In the shore leave map, for whatever reason, the video just stops, and it just like it's welded to your face until you kill VRC.
Oh.
And you look in your event viewer, and it says the NVIDIA driver kernel has stopped responding, has recovered. What the fuck?
I didn't get that error message though. That's the thing. Like for me, it was just the usual VRC crash. Like
yeah, same. I don't usually see the. Yeah, I only usually see VRC and then it proves to Steam Home.
No, I have a 4-year computer using a 1070 using old drivers, so maybe you know.
I don't know. Are you guys on AMD or NVIDIA?
NVIDIA. Intel and NVIDIA.
Same here.
My CPU is AMD.
Might be a thing. I don't know. Big said ATK is done. Kala left. Yep. The Kala is now not part of the ATK anymore. So that's going to be fun to figure out as to the reasons why.
Don't give us the meta.
Well, it's not meta. It was very obvious that she was not wanting to leave.
I know. We'll find out anyway, like tomorrow. I mean, I saw her telling people to pack shit onto the ship anyway, and then I heard people running in saying her mech's gone, so it was pretty obvious in character. But
yeah.
So
instead of goodbyes and I'm sorry I have to leave, it's fuck off. So pretty obvious that she doesn't want to be.
Oh yeah. I mean, I think it's because she does keep creating a lot of problems, and people started like disliking her for it. So.
Yep, and that's part of her story and character, so that's always fun.
Yeah, because I mean, I remember the whole like she got sick because she wasn't eating well episode, like, but all the vegetarian food Michael was eating it and he was fine. So it's not the food, but the problem was.
Turns out she's just really picky.
Oh yes. Partially, we can just be two. You know, if I started caring for one person.
Shout out to Morris who actually made that into a thing rather than Kala.
You know what? He totally bull in the China shopped it. So, but then we like my goal in life after that happened.
Dom and Morris now.
Yeah. So when that happened, my goal in life was to make sure Morris eats vegetarian for like weeks to make sure his pilot is fucking getting the nutrients. And I know he's a huge meat lover, so it was perfect. He was like perfect.
Yeah,
like don't bull in the China shop.
I didn't understand because Michael had always been fine so far, and he always eat his meals. And we always make sure you have a veterinary option because we have Michael and Kala. Because you know it makes sense, right?
In character, Craig is really annoyed right now because he just spent somewhere on the order of 300 C-bills on barbecue for everyone and didn't get to eat any of it because he got pulled away, and then the shop closed.
Shit.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's still in the fridge though. You can go.
Yeah, we put a bunch in the fridge. So. Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to spawn. We didn't announce we had food, so none of it. We like tons of it.
Yeah, we asked for the announcement, but anyway, I'm gonna go back to spawn, say goodbye to some people, and thank them for being awesome.
Yeah, same.
And then I'm gonna call it. So.
Yep.
Thanks
I should stop as well because I got work in the morning.
Word. Same.
And a lot of sleep to catch up on.
But I'm aware of my physical
love you, bye.
So if something happens,
Because it's beyond him at this point. It's not just about him. It's not just about him fucking up and making a dumb mistake. It's about there's 5+ people who are permanently, for their entire lives, debilitated.
I've been having a great time. Dude,
I'm guessing this is about Slager.
Which, God,
No?
don't just outright use those words to dial in.
I'm gonna try.
Fucking
Reaper.
50%.
Friendly fire laser.
The fucking spin laser move. She's like, what are you doing?
It would have been so cool.
God, you blew out your audio so hard with that.
I did. My mic didn't accept any feedback the rest of the mission. I didn't know.
Oh man.
That's why I drove for so long. I was like, guys, where am I supposed to go, guys?
I just like how On your screen, you can very clearly hear the commander radio saying, "This is the Tom Sawyer. We're inbound. Head across the lake." And you're like, "Oh shit! Dropship! Run!"
Have his scenario.
ADHD, go bird!
It was like on the second beforehand.
Trying to be mandatory in terms of this is he needs to face them and apologize to every single one of them. He needs to. There is no answer.
Has, but it's still not enough.
Oh, absolutely not. But that is something he has to do.
By the way, made that hyperspace effect last night. That was fun.
It looks good.
Did you see it from the window or from the hydroponics?
The window.
Hydroponics is a fun angle on that one.
I'm sure.
I've got to make a fucking clip for my clip show for my portfolio. Did a lot of shit for this thing.
You have some time to really think about what we talked before, though, don't you?
Yes, I think the truest, most honest answer is that there is no punishment that will be
Thank you. I missed the speech. I couldn't hear shit.
You cut that off before we get there. That's what.
And he's already going to be against the demotion. I already know that.
I did have a really good uncomfortableness with.
Because he doesn't like demoting people, especially for not players. But that's the meta part.
Like maybe episode 3, I was like, "Hey, I'm really not having fun being an engineer anymore because it's too much like my IRL job." So then I RP'd it into transferring to.
Dallin doesn't even know who did it yet. He's keeping his mind off it for a reason, so he doesn't let it work, like affect his work ethic.
There's a reason why she didn't tell you. It's because she knew that you're smart enough to fucking ruin him.
True.
Yeah.
It is true.
By the way, too much. Yo.
That was a lot of fun. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Excellent.
So.
I was gonna say too much happened. Craig was going to have you and a bunch of other people sample the Tide Dragons or Sun Dragons, which came in. They're actually up there in models, but it never got around to it.
People were doing like crazy drama like on the final day, and we're sort of like, I'm just here to wrap up shit, and I would have talked to the commander, but he's super drunk, and I can't talk about the things that I would. So
just
that's everybody else
bud.
I guess.
No? Okay, bye.
It's fine. I got more excuse to cuddle with. It's fine.
Don't worry,
I wish the D&D campaign was a real thing.
I wanna make Max work.
I'm actually considering.
Good night.
One session, one shot.
Type 1 experience.
It's one shot. Literally just one session, one shot. Yeah.
Battletech.
Alright, you were asking for me, by the way,
One session,
Switch.
that's it. I do one for
Yes.
department heads and
I'm going to
lodges.
get ready to hop off here. I'm going to say goodbye to everybody and thank you
When you do this,
for
do you see the map?
everything.
When you're looking
This
for
whole
kind
season,
of
I love it.
seeking coherence,
Yeah.
sort of
If
fun.
you guys need any help setting stuff up or if there's anything I can do in my own
Don't you want to make that gesture? I saw when I first came into the map, but it's not.
Actually, there is something potentially. I was requesting that this one actually pertains to you as well, Bronk.
It's actually happening.
No, no, thank you.
Bronk,
Take care, you guys.
Bronk,
Thank
before
you
you
for
before
making
you
me
before
better
you
with
leave. So, you were asking about this earlier, and one thing that I'm actually planning on spinning up for Season 2 on the meta side is a beta testers group. I've been trying to get that cleared. We're in the process of thinking about it, so that'd be interesting. So, basically, whenever I do a build night on Tuesdays, it's very hard to actually get people to show up because it's only the devs, and most of the devs are asleep by the time I'm done, and it's just like, eh. So, more eyes. So,
QA for 4 years, well,
nice.
3.5 years as well, with
Yeah.
the real estate regression analysis. It was like advanced math shit. So anyway,
the nice. The issue we keep running into is because we only have like 2 or 3 eyes at any given point. We miss the big networking issues. Well, no, we get all the functions tests, but the big networking issues, like during the episode 13 adjutant outro, we didn't have enough people to cause the feedback, so it didn't get caught. So what happened there is basically the person who calls it tells all the clients that they need to start playing the sound. But because the thing that tells them to play the sound is also networked, they were telling each other to play the sound. So you get it playing like 18 times over itself.
Stepping forward and taking this
Oh
job
god.
was the most
Yep. I
important
remember
thing
actually hearing something like that, or some weird thing. I don't remember. It's so long ago. But
Yeah, episode 13 was last year. Or no, it was the beginning of the
guy
year.
would have been dead anyway.
We would still be.
Alright, I'm ready. Put me in. Throw my hat in there.
Yep, it'll be an
My
opt-in
Tuesdays are
thing if I get my
totally
way.
free
Yeah, it'll be an opt-in thing if I get my way. It will be spoilers implied, so because...
Oh, absolutely. Well, I mean, it shouldn't be players, obviously, but understandable.
Yeah.
Why do you think I was dragging a certain character archetype into the ship?
Support cast life! Yeah, we're for when we move over to OSRP as an umbrella. The nomenclature of story NPC and NPC are just going out the window. It is now support cast. If I read that right.
It's the same right now, but like I enjoy playing the one-off. Like I wanted to serve coffee for a while on this episode. You know, like I totally enjoy it. Like
I got to
don't
play
mind.
Weasel this morning.
Hold on.
So,
you got to play what?
I got to play a Weasel. Frickin' Celeste made a reappearance. And now he went from this timid little clipboard monkey to being actually a person in charge, so now he's extra slimy.
Oh, you were in the cafe.
Yeah.
You mean the... Yes. Okay, I saw you. Yeah.
You mean the guy that was with the Munan?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So there's a reason why you didn't see him leave.
Oh really? Oh. It's okay. I do that sometimes in real life.
The avatar got some bit rot.
I heard they didn't trade up from one bet I see to another one.
No. So from what I know of the character drive, he is not someone who will be easily coerced like Manon. But he is very happy to have gotten a promotion into her place because bureaucracy is bureaucracy and corporate bureaucracy is extra bureaucracy. 404 can tell you that one for sure. Now he's basically a sea level, if I remember correctly, on New Vandenberg.
I want to hear it. I want to know.
The out of character movement is specifically characters we have played.
All right, I'm gonna call
God, it is so sad.
I love you guys. Take care. Calling it. Take care.
Wrong. We'll take care, man.
Good night, Paladin.
So sad to
Good night,
see
bro.
Paula go.
Yeah.
Because there's no way to get around that.
Man, I have, of all the things I want to do... good night.
Oh, wait, are you still?
Yeah. Just one last thought before you leave. Of all the things I wish to do in the interseason, I want to do a proper anime-esque opening at some point. I don't know what song I'm going to use. I can either risk it for the biscuit and use Scars of Time, is one of the ones I really want to use. Or I could see if I can do it the legit way, and I've been actually thinking about how much it would cost and talking to the Longest Johns, seeing if I could contact them and get a license to use Wayfaring Stranger. I think that would fit. Yeah, it would fit the feel of this RPG so well.
On that one would be just. It would. The only thing I would say there would just be forewarned that Wayfaring Stranger is a very old song that goes back almost 200 years.
Yeah, but I also like their cover of it, and that's what I wanted to license. I know there is a version that was sung for the movie 1918, I think it was.
1917, yes.
1917. So I know it's an old song. It's just we either commission someone to sing it for us, we talk to the Longest Johns who have the mix that I want, or we use something else.
Someone else consider a thought. If we have anyone who has any connections to the Black Pants Legion, we can get Goat or someone on their side if they'd be interested.
Well, Tex has been eyeballing our progress here and there, from what I understand. I was talking with Sprixer the other month at this point.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this has been a really odd feeling helping run this thing, because it is every once in a while I'll get a note saying, "Hey, this thing is really interesting," and it's from a name that's like, okay. like text. And I remember correctly, one of the people from the VR chat devs were like, "Oh, hey, what are you doing here?" And a whole bunch of other stuff that I probably shouldn't say out loud. But it's just like, oh boy, there's a lot of pressure now. But yeah, people from ND are also looking at us. From what I understand, they are impressed with what we're doing, and I am all for it. I love the idea of a friendly rivalry with another sci-fi RP, because there's a lot that we can share and a lot that we can be like, hey, we made this. Oh, you made that? All right, that's a really good idea. I'm going to take that idea, spin it my way. Now we have this, and like, oh, that's cool. Let's do that.
Competition to keep
Yeah.
each team trying to one up each other.
Yeah, but not in a vile way. Like, oh, these guys suck. We made this so much better than them.
Oh,
No.
no. That's no. It's good to keep it good-hearted and lighthearted.
Yeah.
It's just keeping it is the thing.
Yeah.
Keeping it that.
I will say this though, we have had offers to use ND's combat system, like with the damage tracking and all that. Or not offers, but like thoughts, really. But we have decided that we're not going to do that because we want it to stay an implication system. So it'll always be a bullet goes nearby and you react thusly. And it's not a damage marker, as a lot of the players seem to like to take, but it is a bullet that has landed nearby. Probably ask a DM if you took it. Unless you're an Op 4 NPC where it's actually just, oh, I took a hit. I should probably take that.
That's it.
Yeah, or 2 beeps.
Yeah, unless you're scripted to go down.
I love assigning people to do pratfalls. That's always fun. Engine in Mission 1, Timeless in the finale Act 2. Just be an orchestrator, be like, hey, you move here. I need you, when you're shot, go tumbling down that way and land on your crash mat.
I swear to God, Brunswick had it out for me going.
Oh man, you face-checked Brunswick with an LMG. That was hilarious looking.
Both times. The first time in Phase 1, where he was injured at the bottom of the stairwell in that doorway with an LMG, I had a DMR. I was just poking over the side, and he just starts screaming. That first vibe check, okay, that's understandable. Second time, I was on the stairwell trying to cover Slager, and we both end up just trading shots, and he ends up just riddling.
Yeah,
And then he gets his safe eated out, and he gets thrown over the side of a railing.
On my screen, unfortunately, it didn't look like you did a safe peek. It looked like you stood full out in the open and started looking down the stairwell. So I don't know if that was desync or half-body shenanigans or what, but it was like, okay, I guess he took a bunch of incoming LNG rounds. Let's tell the injury DM to deal with that one.
Yeah, I think that was... That might have been desync on mine, because it did look like I was trying to peek a little bit, but that might have been also my positioning using full body. I'm not sure. Either way, roll was made, and it's already done.
Yep.
There was a lot of heroes on display, and the heroes...
Yeah, Darren is actually, if I remember correctly, he's actually supportive of what we're doing. Because we are using the MechWarrior Online mechs, so at any point, if we piss off PGI, they can come in here with their lawyers and say, no, you gotta do something else, and then we have to go commission a bunch of mechs to fill in. But by the grace of their kindness, we are able to do what we do, and we've been doing it for a year, and things have been really fun. And by the way, just a shout out PGI, go play MechWarrior Online, go buy some mechs or something. MechWarrior Online is where we get a lot of our systems from. Like, anytime the mech techs get a change order for a mech, we ask them to use the NavAlva Mech Lab and send us the link, so it can be like, okay, let's switch up the model that PGI has a bunch of rigs for, and be like, okay, that autocannon is going away, we're putting a PPC there, alright, that's a laser now, and just drop it back in.
The best thing about those models is their, of course, modularity. Just what all can go there in different places.
Yep. The problem is their cockpits are not rigged for what we need, because they are rigged for gameplay, not realism. So, when you actually look at the mechs and where their cockpits are and how small they are, it really makes sense how hard it is to get a headshot in MechWarrior Online. Because the Viper's cockpit is this big. It's like 6 inches by 4 inches. It's stupid.
Yeah, the Bushwhackers are much better in the Atlas. Dear God, why is it only out of one eye? Why is it only out of the left eye?
Yeah, so, yeah, we're not going to be able to fit a cockpit in the left eye of the Atlas. It's probably going to have to be some TARDIS bullshit in the head, and then we'll put view screens up or something.
Or just everything's just built in around it.
Yeah.
Reaching out to Miss You before Miss You was part of the project and saying, I want to play a rotten prank.
All right.
Yeah. Good night.
I gotta get going. Try to at least get an hour's worth of sleep. Take care, Waffle. Still, if you guys need me for anything, let me know. I'll have a bit of free time.
By the way, 90 minutes is the key for a power nap, if I remember correctly.
And Miss You was like, the minute you got me 10
Go,
minutes,
go.
you're like, holy shit.
I got about 130. I think I should do it. That should be alright.
Good night.
If not, I'll just slam back coffee.
We went back and watched
Take care of
this thing
yourself.
of like the guy who just played Doctor Who not too long ago, but Scottish guy.
Yeah.
And he was doing this reading of like the Zaporozhian. It was Peter Capaldi reading this letter of the Zaporozhian Cossacks' response to the Tsar, and they were basically calling him every nasty thing they could to tell him to fuck off. And we basically aped that.
What's
for all
that?
this thing, this noble woman calling him lowborn and a horse's
Well, we're
ass.
talking about our best in-character moments and out-of-character. What was our favorite
It was
moment?
great.
In character, what do you think is the most contribution was? Out of character, what it was in your opinion?
In character?
Bag.
In character is really, really hard. Cause in character, I'd have to say my favorite moments. I have so many of them, but
you could do for one for each character if you want.
Let's think about that. I feel like my favorite moment, honestly, is Darling, and there's a lot of them. My favorite moment was actually with Free Coyote, because Free Coyote was having all this serious PTSD in character as the Doctor, and I saw him just like drop something, and I immediately homed in on him and went, Doc, come here, sit down with me. And we had this incredible conversation. You did. You set me up. You set me up for that. I had to sit down with him. Like, hey, are you sleeping? Are you getting flashes, migraines? He's like, yeah. I'm like, where were you? He's like, what? I'm like, where were you? I know you're not getting this from nowhere. Where were you? And that's when he started opening up that he is actually a Task Force Serpent veteran, and they had like a 90% casualty rate. So the fact that you survived that is big deal. And having to take him through that, and at the end of it, I said, here's what I want from you at the end of this. We've talked about these things. I want you off the boat. He's like, what? I want you off the boat. Don't be in medical. I don't care how dedicated you are to task. You're useless to me if you are killing yourself. I want you off the boat. Buy a hooker, touch some grass. I don't care. Get off the boat. And I kicked him off the boat for 3 days.
I love the
That has to be Phil. For logistics, they have a Phil.
New Vandenberg does not have grass, it's all smog.
Character. Honestly, getting to do the show pony thing as the merchant to Michael in front of Indra and watching Indra's teeth just grind, and Michael responded so well. Like, Wolf is sitting there, I could see Wolf's character being like, oh yeah, Michael is totally not gonna like this, but he knows how to respond to it, and immediately did the show dog thing. Of like, yep, by all means, feel me up. And it was hilarious to be watching, like, I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what, it was one of those really like 200 IQ in character brain moments, doing like sort of Canopen male on Canopen male things. It was great. And then we had his
That's
honor.
generally one of my favorite scenes.
And his honor was amazing because I got to kill someone. Go for it. You top. You do your thing.
Two questions. One for you. What do you think your character's angriest moment was before the whole mission? The angriest you've been as the character.
The angriest Starling ever was on the boat was Haven. Go ahead. You go.
I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Autism, whoosh. Slager taunting her about killing civilians.
The clip of that, holy shit.
In her Logi Bay, after he jump scared all of her people during an emergency situation when there were no lights.
Oh.
Yep.
She was already triggered by him jumping out at her in the fucking darkness. and then he just twisted the knife for no reason.
Slager's gonna get his ass kicked, even though he's an elemental. It's gonna be hilarious.
Be ready and just fucking kick
That's why she was on this whole train where she told like Michael like, hey, this is going on. You can trust fucking no one.
Oh boy. Yeah.
She was going full rebel. I made her. Well, this was before. She would have tried to take you with. But what happened is that it put her on this train, which was so funny because we constructed her to be like competent, loyal, and that she was gonna like ultimately view the ship well. But then they went the terrorism route.
Yeah,
which is reasons not to.
Not good. It was a bad scene.
Not just the terrorism route, but the swipe it under the rug. It's okay. You had no choice. What do you mean?
It was very interesting seeing how the morality shifted in some ways from a controlled scalpel to a broadsword.
Scorch, don't you have to go to bed?
Yep.
Also, let me just say this one thing.
Go hit it.
Scorch, hold on. This guy.
Everybody, take care. It's been a hell of a while. Baby Blue.
Good night.
You guys.
Good night.
Oh, I gotta find some places to roleplay between now and then.
Wow.
The second question was.
Take care, everybody.
You're gone.
Goodbye.
I'm dead.
What happened?
Why are you dead? Controller.
Gotta watch that.
Plug it in.
One mucka.
Forward.
Plug it in.
Oop.
At least you're in a really dynamic pose. You're in a very dynamic pose.
I'm alive.
You were dead.
I'm alive.
Yeah, you were dancing around saying you were dead.
Okay.
The second question would have been, what do you think Dylan's most important moment was in character for you?
Yeah, and didn't you say like all three of us?
Yeah, jump in. Get in
For
on
me or
something.
for Intra? Entirely different question.
Honestly, I kind of want them both now that you actually say that.
Check Discord.
The most important moment we already said was when he fucking stepped up, and before she had even finished dinner. For me, when I knew, just slightly before Indra, because Indra, it raised her eyebrow, but when I knew, like 100%, okay, gavel down, it's probably gonna be him. I messaged Sprixer about it and being like, hey, it's probably gonna be this guy. Can I just promote him? And they were like, yeah. I'm like, okay, sweet. I'm gonna move things in motion then.
Congratulations.
There is, I believe, an injured person in Logi, and you handled it so well that I believe that was when you complimented him. The same episode, yeah. He said, I like him, he knows what he's doing, he's competent. And I was just saying like, ooh, if Wolf is saying this as Michael, yeah, no, this is good.
What?
R2D2?
Yep.
I need to look back on the episode because the injured person thing whipped through my mind mostly because I've been roleplaying for a few hours.
So 404.
I am 404.
Yeah, I got to play a fun character today.
It's been very crazy, I gotta say.
I got to play the Return of Celeste.
I honestly I'm aware why people see me as confident at first. Like, you keep saying
Little Weasel went from a timid clipboard guy to, oh, now he's basically sea level for New Vandenberg. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, he's a douchebag. It's great. What's up?
I have to know. Angriest moment.
You need to do.
Angriest moment. So the angriest moment, Darling was not there for episode 7, which was when they did this whole milk run. And the milk run was where they went and did, I think it was the first mission. And the first mission was basically a fuck up. From an in-game perspective, it was a colossal fuck up. Where they sent people down to be like, oh, we're gonna recover Reyes' power armor, but they gave them no Overwatch. They put no mesh on the ground.
She was dancing around for a second saying, oh, I'm dead, but then she came back, so I guess networking.
Darling comes back to the ship, finds out there's a half a dozen people that are in medical laid up. The operational readiness of 2 of the mech lances is compromised because of that. He lays into Haven like, you fucking moron. Who authorized this? Did you talk to any senior staff? You didn't approve this with me. You didn't approve this with Maurice. You literally went off half-cocked and
approved a fucking ground commando combat mission for people who are not commando certified. Some of these people weren't even fucking blooded and shot their first people live on a goddamn hot mission. And you didn't even put the fucking urban mech on the ground. And I was ready to lay into him real nasty. I put all that on him, and Haven went full kick puppy.
Didn't say a goddamn soul.
He does that.
Yeah, because I was ready to be like, sir, the only thing you fucking paid attention to on this ship is meal times and a pair of tits attached to a pink hairdo. I was ready to really rip his fucking soul out of his neck. And unfortunately, he went kick puppy, and I went, you have a senior staff for a reason. Use it. Get involved on the ship. And I forced him to start coming out of his office and actually interact with senior staff and work with people.
Man, the commander, when dealt with, or when having to deal with,
like
there's that fine line
of
what's
good and what's happened on the ship.
Yes, 100%.
This is why I don't watch anyone's VODs ever.
100%.
Ever.
So, yeah.
Ever. Unless I'm
The
doing
commander,
an
when dealt
investigation.
with, having to deal with,
The only time I usually
interpersonal
watch people's
issues,
VODs, either if
always shuts down. When Craig had to go to the commander and Indra saying, see you, Tanner.
I am
talking
to you. And I'm trying to find out what the fuck was going on.
So-
Good night! I love you!
I can't wait to see you in whatever role plays you have.
Yeah!
Exactly.
Are you doing the one-shot roleplay thing that they're doing?
Nope.
Oh, sad.
Horror's not everything. Everybody's
I am
thing.
taking that free time to work on my Minecraft roleplay server.
That too.
Oh, yes.
I'm excited to want to try to Minecraft roleplay. That would be fun.
You guys just don't know how.
It's not ready yet, so
Plus,
good news, you're
now that
as
these
just
gonna
as far
finish my
along as
mantis.
everyone else.
Okay, yeah, I'm
Rebel.
But yeah, as I was saying,
I'm getting an orchid mantis model, but in like a tuxedo vest.
I'm sure Missy will love that one.
Server is your public one? The usual one?
Well, I want to do that, and I figured I'll find somewhere to roleplay with it.
Public anymore.
It's
It's gonna be a
somewhere.
fly only.
Hmm.
Whitelist.
Oh, okay.
Whee!
Okay.
I will do
You were
my
saying,
best
though.
to watch out
Yeah,
for it.
so when Craig had to go to Haven and Indra to say, hey, Kala is fucking everything up here. She's harassing all the mech techs and all the staff, and we're about to frickin' go on strike because of her. You have to deal with this. He basically kind of shrunk back and went and parroted everything that Kala was saying to him rather than seeing, hey, there's a problem here.
I have something very important.
No, it was, yeah.
That is very important. I can't say right now because I don't want to spoil anything, and because, you know, I already got a green lit, so for something, but it's going to be a big thing for this character. So this is going to be a huge stress factor.
He's getting a third arm.
Nearly all the Justice League were killed because
He technically already has one, but we can't do that. We can't do that because of TOS. TOS doesn't let us. Yeah.
Look, it's already been established. It's already been established.
Let me introduce you to Sergeant Tripod here.
Exactly. That's actually canon.
Canon, you say?
Also.
Oh, that came up in character. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, canon with two ends.
Favorite tiny moment with this character was the character was when he noticed when he talked to
Did
him.
I ever
and he
show
was
you
not
the
having a great
tsundere
day.
expression?
And he said,
No, can I see it without the
thrill of killing.
Without the glasses? No. Well, actually, I can if I swap. Hold on.
Were you sitting on the barrel?
No one's here. Yeah, we can do this.
Yes.
No, yeah.
He knows that
Yes, because he had a mental breakdown because of what Paul did. Yes.
Just notice the fucking feet in the last frame before you switched.
Trying your best.
God damn it.
Yeah, the little stab beans.
I like the hard eyes. The hard eyes are
It's a
adorable.
funny moment, but it was nice.
Look at this.
there's no such thing.
And it also has facial tracking too.
The twitching eyebrows are amazing.
It is just
And the switching irises.
Look at the eye. Look at the fucking pupils.
Oh my god, that's awesome. That's so subtle. I love it.
Yeah, right? Right? But it's just so much. So much.
It's always amusing to me because I forget about the fact there was always such a height difference between these characters, and I never see it when I'm watching the stream. But when I'm role-playing, it was always really funny. It was the energy of it. Yeah, it was always so good.
Exactly.
I miss it and just being
How
like,
short Indra is.
old man. Old man, what are you doing?
Things will never happen again.
I know, it was so good. Just the dynamic, especially if I would have gotten this with you in the dress, just being able to turn around and be like, old man, if you embarrass me at this gala and make me dance.
Oh my god, she would have
Totally. We became. I think the first contact we actually became with friends is I got her drugs.
Oh, it would have been a total like you know, mother-child dance. It would totally have been there like.
Can I just say, by the way, this RP is stocked with 99.9% wallflowers. No one ever dances in the dance floors.
Oh, I literally started the trend. I started the trend because I did it with Wave. The commander stepped up and did it with Cal. And they were the only people who danced. Oh no, no, actually, Razor and
What?
Okay. Christy, miss you.
You might want to hit your mic again.
The next time we do this, next time we're gonna politic, we have to do it while waltzing to make it extra zesty weird for people. Just to watch us having this conversation of like literally having that was a 4-dimensional chess game, man. It was so good.
It'll be even better because I'll have 11-point tracking, so you can like dip me and do all that shit, and we'll just like fucking straight up tango in on this bitch while we're like.
Oh, in the 6 months, Haven's going to be in a tizzy.
Totally good.
He is so attached to Kala, and Kala just
like that, so I can keep doing that because I love doing that kind of shit.
I want to do more politics, but I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. And I feel bad because I feel like I'm the only one who enjoys it.
We probably went a little longer than we should have done, but at the same time, it was so good. I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah.
We didn't go 4 hours. Our conversation was like 30 minutes.
No. You were only there for 4 hours, but there was 6 hours of active politicking RP that was going on. Period.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah.
I was playing the big boy during that.
I actually really liked playing the sideways talking Celeste, and I might look for you for some pointers on being more of a weasel that way for a future character.
Hey, I'd be so happy to teach you, but if you want some really good research material, read Mistborn. It will make it. It'll just break it down so easy for you, trust me.
Resources that you could interact with here locally who will be more than happy to tell you how to be a complete son of a bitch while appearing to be emotionally available to the common man.
The biggest trick is to make them look dumb without insulting them directly.
The back and forth of them doing that, each one giving up face. When we were both giving up face, and people were like, wait, what? Huh? Who? It's like, I'm giving face, you're giving face, but I'm giving. It was like watching the tennis match. Like, now we can have a conversation.
Honestly, there is like one regret that I have is that I really wanted to see the fucking red-hooded twerp actually try to blackmail Indra and have her laugh in his face.
Oh god.
Unfortunately, I had him killed. Before that happened.
Yeah, you killed an influencer. I'm sure that'll work.
It would have been so fucking funny. It would have been so fucking funny because what was he trying to blackmail her for? He was like trying to claim that she was selling drugs.
She wasn't
selling drugs.
No, he was. Basically, he was the one who was blackmailing someone else and had shown the governor a photo of the governor's daughter's ass that he claimed he was blocking someone else. And at that point, when he knew he was up the creek and the two elementals were there basically holding the napkins full of ice, which were the deniable murder weapons because murder weapon melts, it turned into him saying, well, I can hand you the ATK and I can give you Indra Eclipse right now. And I just stopped and I turned around to Bear and I went, son.
Oh, so he didn't actually have anything. He was just
he might have had
his ass.
He might have, but the governor's immediate thought process was like, son, I need you to notice 2 things. Who do these 2 gentlemen work for? And I pointed at Axe. I'm like, who do you work for? He goes, the Actium Knights. And I pointed at Slake Rock. Who do you work for? He's like, the Actium Knights. I'm like, you think they're gonna go and let you give up one of their own in this room when they are here already? You're a goddamn moron. Secondly, Miss Eclipse may not travel in my circles, but her family is at least adjacent enough to be recognized, and you could not sniff the ass of that woman for the amount of political power that it would take for me to cover up whatever the fuck you do. and I shut him down so hard when he realized there's nothing he could do. And I'm like, now beat him blue. So it was later than then. I was having a lot of fun manipulating. Like, will they take structure? I'm like, oh, break his jaw and all his fingers. I don't want anyone deciding to speak on social media about their experiences here this evening. So they switch gears, do that, fuck him up real bad, and the elementals leave thinking they just fucked him up. At which point it's like, boop, 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 boop. Garbage disposal. I have a package. It's like, no. He didn't survive.
I thought it was implied that I thought it was implied the elementals threw him in the lake.
No, the elementals didn't do anything with that. They left the room, at which point Magic 8 Ball came in, and I said, Magic, do you want me to actually roleplay where we have someone come in with the rug and we escort this out and see if we can smuggle it through the party? And he's like, or do you want to just say the governor is ready to prepare for this? He's like, no, governor's ready, you're good. I'm like, okay, that's what I thought. I went, these 2 napkins that are bloody, dump the ice into like a pitcher somewhere, I don't care, and put these 2 in the incinerator. And now I have committed a crime of murder in the middle of a party. I walked outside, promptly got into the conversation with Indra and said, let me lay my cards on the table. Informed her that I just had this weasel murdered in the middle of my own party because he was going to blackmail her, and said, now are you willing to deal with me honestly and we can stop going and doing this whole dance around my daughter? At which point it became, now we're having a different conversation. And Indra's like, okay, we're in 4th gear now.
It's so fucking funny because she literally didn't even give a shit about the daughter. It's just like, I just want to fucking get a conversation with this man. I'm like, oh, yes, of course, my lord. Let's proceed.
It was very interesting watching the escalation of conversation about where they're at. And there was some butt sniffing happening there. It was great. I love that shit. I love that shit. The fact that I was trying to get Razor on board, because Razor was bringing me his like intel, and I basically said, okay, here's the deal. I'll give you 500,000 C-bills for this thing as is right now. Alternatively, I give you 100,000 C-bills, and I give your unit first option to clear this shit out along with first salvage rights. And then you can pick up what you want as you go for it. We let you go through. So you can gamble with it. And he was like, oh, I'm like, yeah, what do you want? Do you want the sure half a mil now? Or do you want 1/10 of a million, but potentially parts and all the things and whatever salvage you get out of that from all the things? And just watching him be like, shit, fuck, shit. And like, I love torturing people like this. I love doing it.
Winky face.
Get him some really nice, cool stuff.
Oh, that's right. I had felt in his hands, so I didn't.
What?
Is that so bad?
Help.
Help. I love doing it, man.
Pictures.
Here's the best part. Right before that guy got beaten to death, Sprix bursts in as the drunk daughter going, Daddy, I love you. I'm like, oh, baby. It literally was the scene from Zootopia where it's like, Daddy, you said you weren't going to ice anyone on my wedding day. Honey, I have to ice them. I have to. It literally was that shit. There's these 2 elementals standing there holding impromptu murder weapons while this guy Bear's playing is like, oh, do I try to run? And I just look at him and say, I'll be right back. Katie Bear. Just watching me switch gears to like Daddy and then switch right back to Don Carnage. You know, it was like people got to see some very rapid tone changes, and they're like, oh, there's steel in the velvet glove. Oh shit!
So fun to do that when you can.
The
So-
fact that I got given the op, it was so good.
So I don't know if anyone noticed, but Celeste didn't ever leave the cafe, mainly because whenever I try to move, this thing does this.
What the fuck? She wants him. Oh, it's the Aether Rock.
The Rock!
Yep.
You see that? I love that people who came to Aether Episode 0 remember this character, where I said, you know what? I'm going to show up as a character to prove I can play anything. So I showed up as a rock and said, hello, I'm an unfinished golem.
Oh, and I got a couple C-bills for you.
For a copper, I'll take you for a ride. I basically made everyone feel bad about a rock. For 4 hours, I made them feel terrible. So then here's the best part. Miss you, you'll love this. You'll love this shit. I'm sneaking around as this rock. And I'm hiding in grass. and I'm sneaking around as this rock, and I'm watching the Thieves Guild shake down like 4 people. So after their 4th mugging, I do this. I come up behind them and go, "Hello, I'm blackmailing you." And they pull out knives and they go, I'm a rock. And they go, "Ah, shit." I'm like, "I want 10 copper." And they're like, "Wait, what?" It was such a pathetic low figure because it didn't understand commerce. So it asked for like 10 copper pieces and like, "Fine, but I want to ride."
Oh my god.
Okay. So this rock blackmailed the Thieves Guild for like this pitiful fee, took them for a ride, and then just went on about its day. And everyone was like, I feel so bad for this fucking rock. And then Aether's never let me back in because it's too much of a desktop model.
Oh, that's right. No desktop models. Yeah, no.
Yeah, this seems like it's too much of a desktop model. We won't let it in. Despite
Yeah,
the fact I'm
that's
like, I think
sad.
I proved I can roleplay my fucking face off as this thing. I made everyone emotionally invest in a goddamn
That
rock.
is the one thing I will heavily disagree with Aether for. There is a reason why we at ATK allow for desktop models, because there are so many people out there who cannot afford a VR rig, because holy shit, it's still a niche. But there are so many people out there who
I would
have
argue
stories
the
to
flip
tell.
side of that, there's people who have the chops to do this. I will admit, not everyone is me. I'm going to sound a little arrogant when I say that, but Miss, you will back me up. Not everyone has the same roleplay chops to throw that level of commit and emotion and invest into a character. It's going to happen. So I understand,
Most of the
but
time,
I don't shitpost.
you see
I don't fuck around, man.
Most of the time, you will see desktops.
Have you really not been my friend this whole time? The fuck?
Just do this.
I just noticed
in a
that too.
corner. They just
Oh, yeah.
stand in the corner. They don't say anything, and they just don't do anything.
I am frightened.
They just wait to be addressed. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I take offense to that.
The wallflower thing, you kind of have to. Hold on, I'm gonna get into my comfortable avatar.
You gotta break it.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
So as the person who's gender non-conforming, this is my preferred VRC avatar. So yeah, this is where I live.
Valid.
Hey,
yeah.
Can you quickly turn on your voice bot and say yes? No.
Any of my avatars because it's dorky, cute, but like also macho because I talk like a fucking like dude bro. Like it's just like, stop on me, let's go. Let's fucking do it. Let's
I'm very not attached to like gender things. So that's why I have the whole washing machine avatar, was just to be able to say like, no, I don't want to have anything that's sexually identifiable due to being masculine or feminine.
Yeah, he's a washing machine VTuber now. Where the
I've
fuck
been
is
watching VTubing for a while.
You look so happy.
Where is my voice bot?
really comfortable.
Not because I want to hug you, but because the
There it is.
freaking.
Yeah. This is like as comfortable for me as my Wintry avatar. Particularly when I have
Behold.
the mask up.
Oh.
Oop, there it is.
Oh my god.
It's so bright!
He's not that bright.
I am all that is machine.
I'm the cat that joined in the washing machine.
Wait,
He
no,
used to have a
monsieur,
station
hold
in
on.
there.
You know what my new shtick is on stream? Do you know what my new shtick is on stream?
What?
People keep being like, "Oh my god, you're a washing machine." I'm like, yeah, well, actually, on the weekends, I go into VR chat and rent myself out as a have a heart chat because there's all these cat girls, dog girls, inugamis, dragon girls, demon girls, and they all come from broken homes because they keep like jumping inside of me and they start crying for their daddies and their stepbrothers. So then I can go and take them in a like a have a heart trap style. I can take them to Dr. Spay and Neuter, and we can ensure we're not being overpopulated by these broken homes and cat girls and whatnot.
Reminder,
So I'm really
spay
providing
and
them
neuter
the
your cat
necessary
girls.
Service. Yeah. So.
Ooh, what the
This
hell?
is my new shtick that I do for people, yeah.
Yeah, I remember talking about how cat girls keep getting stuck inside you.
Oh, I do it all the time.
We gotta get that model fixed.
Because I can be like,
Oh, I fucking love the eyes so much, yeah.
You should definitely get the seat fixed so that we
there
can
used
start
to be a
doing the
seat
spin
inside of this.
cycle.
This was, but there used to be. They took it out with Avatar 3.0 because they removed all the seats in the avatars. There used to be a.
Can do seats. It's just that you have to do a very weird setup where you have to have them activated first and then deactivate. For a toggle.
This one used to be whenever the door opened, people would sit in this on
my
Friday
God.
night and go on the Tilt-A-Whirl ride. Yeah.
You're so big.
Nice.
So,
All right.
Damn.
this guy kind of fucks up if you go off a ramp. One sec.
Oh my god, I love that you can just
There we
run
go.
like that.
So,
there it is.
hold on, is this the right one? I can't see myself.
Yo.
Hold on, that's not it. That one? There it is.
I have this because I wanted to go up to her and say I'm your biggest fan.
No, you're the only fan.
That too.
Only
fan. It's the only fan. Yeah,
Fan.
oh, sorry, you're only fan. Yeah, this
Okay.
is your only fan. It's your
So
person
I
that's
remembered
only
which emote does it, but if I fuck up this animation,
Let me actually get into it.
now I tiptoe everywhere.
I need to have a tiptoe toggle. I need to have it on all of my avatars now. This changes everything.
That tiptoe avatar would be magical.
This avatar is great. I love it.
Kronk roleplay now.
Because you know that thing where she does this, but now imagine with tiptoeing.
Miss you. Miss you. I demand. If you do that, you have to have the little like Twinkle Toes Hanna-Barbera things, like the little bell noises on the tiptoes when you're walking, you know, like from like the old Scooby-Doo cartoons.
Hi, Key. I might make it her default walking animation because I think that's very her.
Hey, check this out.
But we'll see.
So,
I'll have
please
to test
add
it out.
a tiptoe. Please add a tiptoe for Indra, but only for her stealth models.
Miss you.
No, I want her to be like.
Hello.
Ooh.
That's fantastic.
I want to lick it.
Yeah,
Sure.
I know you
Lick
do.
it.
I want to lick it.
Oh, fine. Forever.
Rip.
Goodbye.
Wait.
Hello.
Maybe you need to do a different roll for this.
Here I come.
Also, when I do a dance emote, the little thing just freaks out. So if I do a...
It's fantastic.
Hold on, where's the... There we go. Well, look at him go.
That I've accumulated on here. Here we go. I can get an actual
Beam avatars give me
I
life.
forgot I had a canoe. Here we go.
Oh.
Whoa, join me.
Oh, Pog.
Oh my
Oh my
I don't
god.
have mono.
Yeah,
I don't have
Oh
it,
my
though.
god.
I thought you were gonna bring up a can opener.
To serve.
Holy shit, bro.
Nya.
Holy shit. Holy shit, bro.
Would you like me to
Like,
RR this?
No,
I can
you know what this
RR
is? You know what?
this.
Wait, no, hold on, guys.
Hmm.
I want to go to a cat cafe. We've got cat cafe at home. Just look at us two. You just look at us two.
But, ma'am.
Wait, I can make it worse. I can make it worse.
I can't join.
I can make it worse.
I don't have a maid outfit.
Here I go.
Oh god.
Jesus
Christ.
Oh, good boy.
Why?
I can't look because Twitch forbids.
Twerking?
Yes.
Damn.
Does it? Oh.
I can throw it back. That's how it goes.
Rats. We are the rats. Rats.
Damn, that's rough, buddy.
God, I know it's like a low poly thing to make it look like how it does in the game, but at the same time, it feels like you're radiating heat.
No, it's a shady
So,
that does that, 'cause that's-
yep. I don't want to see up your skirt.
Look at my bloomers before
No.
All right.
So
My voice is
the
starting to tucker out from yelling so much.
Same.
I love all of you. I'm gonna dash. I don't know. Yeah. Actually, no. Fuck that shit. Come over here. Hug me. Hug me.
Oh, you got it. You got
I
it.
love you
babe.
so much,
All right.
buddy. I love you so much.
Oh, same.
I hope we can start be more.
Talk to me about Minecraft.
Eden.
I'm interested.
True.
Eden. I'm also interested for Eden because we're getting my beats. I talked to Beastly today. He's gonna get my mantis. My orchid mantis should be done. So if I can do some Eden. I just want to show up to Eden and be like, whose butler can I be? And just be like, let me be a butler.
So, Monsieur, before you leave,
but yes.
I have a question.
With you. I want to
You mentioned a few months ago that you had a monologue about Craig, and I have not been able to find it.
Coffee shop.
Oh.
Yeah. The interdimensional coffee shop. It just appears when.
Oh she didn't monologue. She basically. Well, okay, I guess she did. I was muting and she was just like doing this, and she's like, okay, you know what? He's like actually my type though. I think he's like high key. He's so fucking cute. Look, I mean, he fills out those jeans so well, and he's got glasses. I always fucking love glasses. Like that was basically what it was. It's like he's dorky, but he's smart and competent. This is exactly the kind of guy I like. Like,
the way I designed Craig.
Before you leave, get in Michael quick. Get in
Oh.
Michael quick. We're going
Don't
to
say.
actually go.
Yeah.
No, I want to get a picture of all of us, but then I want to get a picture of us doing like, you know, the Dr. Lively funk walk.
You mean like
my stuff is very low.
Oh, there we go.
But
Okay, get a picture. Someone get a picture from us from over here. Just get a picture of the crew here, so we can get the Canopin crew together. If we can at least get that, get a regular picture, a normal family shot, if you will.
So while you're doing that,
man, my hands.
You're good. You're good.
Oh, my hands.
I'm gonna back up a little bit here. There we go.
right next to the airport
Point
chairs.
through your neck.
Kind of.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
We got that. Okay, so we need to have. I feel like who's Dr. Lively in this? Is it going to be Indra or Darling?
Probably Darling.
Well, no,
He is the chonkiest.
No. No.
No, I think Indra would
It's
be.
Indra because Darling would be the prep walk in the back.
Yeah, I would be the prep walk in the back. Okay. So Michael, you've got to be in the front.
Oh, that means I have to activate my full body for a microsecond.
That depends. Who has the biggest balls?
Okay, so who
That's
can
still
film
Indra.
this in video? Who can video this? We have like a thing of it. If we start here and walk across, then we can have.
I am live.
Okay,
So
we'll try to do it. We'll try to
I
do
can
it.
just fix my head real quick and
Oh,
then
my
just
full body has to actually connect first.
Let's wait.
try to keep my face as still as possible. Actually, I have a thing for this. Just
what
do
dance
a.
am I doing?
Just use a camera.
You just need to
Yeah.
you just need to walk
Not
at
photo
a slow
camera.
pace forward. That's all. So if you get the sort of beat in your head like bomb 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 bada bomb 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 bomb.
Where's the auto
like
level?
at
There you go.
speed, bomb 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 bada bomb 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 bada
All
bomb.
right, and
That's it.
then
just move at a slow pace.
I can go encumbered.
There you go.
wait. Come on, VR Cam Souls. You can work the thing. Do it.
Oh wait, how do I do that? That's a genius idea. Where is it? Speed?
You speed presets encumbered.
Speed presets. Encumbered.
Why you know render?
Beautiful. Encumbered will solve this.
What the fuck?
Come here.
There, that
Yeah,
one.
that works. Okay.
Why is it not rendering?
Feed them. Yeah. I am walking at a decent pace.
So you're gonna be in front.
Some reason my there it goes.
Indra will be behind you, sort of doing the strut, and I'll be coming up in the prep walk in the rear. We got this. We can.
How's that
do
look?
this. This is our one chance to make this happen.
Did it work?
Oh, should I go to my standard Indra model? I probably
Oh,
should,
shit.
right?
Set yourself to encumbered speed as well. That'll help.
Be bigger, damn you!
I'm also going to disable locomotion.
That works.
that
And
one.
slide down
Sure.
about 3 inches.
Yeah, you're floating.
There you
Hold
go.
on, I need to align this. So you are that height.
Disable locomotion.
I have no idea.
It's in the settings menu.
If it's scuffed, it's scuffed. It's more about putting the music
There
on
it
it later
is.
once I steal the clip.
I found
All right. So Michael, you're in front.
Do you want me to track? Oh shit!
You're in the front.
I can track you guys,
Doing
or
the strut behind you, and I'm gonna be doing the prep walk behind Indra.
I'm going to attempt to track you
I feel
guys.
like if you can sort of get in front of us, so that way when we just cross into your field,
Okay.
and then, so like yeah, you might even want to get
Hmm.
closer, and then it'll work. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay, we got this. All right.
Oh, I wish I had a chest tracker right now.
All right. So
It
Michael,
really
we're gonna
shows.
go on four.
Ooh.
Oh, you're thinking about there you go.
1, 2, 3, 4, and
Oh
start
shit,
walking.
my hand.
Never mind. Come back, Michael.
Wolf.
All right.
Yeah, this is gonna be a thing that happens a lot. I'm sorry.
I'm thinking in character. We're doing character things, but it's okay. You're Wolf. You are Wolf.
So you're not. I would not be correcting you as much if you're the
Hold
only
on, I'm
person that
enjoying the
does
view right now.
Yep. So to answer what you said previously,
that. There are a lot of
I made Craig to be full-on cool uncle energy. So.
Nice.
Yep.
You succeeded.
That's also what she is.
Very much awesome. All right, Wolf, you're gonna start walking, and then Indra will follow. I'll be right behind you both. So slow pace and go.
This is the most scuffed looking thing.
Yeah, it's because I don't have fucking chest trackers.
Well, not only that, the VRC latency is just like, hey, we're like 12 miles apart.
It's fine. We'll add the music to it. Just clip it. Just Alt X
Alright.
it, clip it, and I'll rip it and add the music to it tomorrow.
So-
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Attempt 2, I'm going to track you guys because I can just pan.
Okay, let's try it one more time. Uno mas, and then we can all go to bed.
It looked good from Waffles PV? Oh, okay, good to know.
Hey.
Okay, good. That works. That works.
Alright.
All right, Waffle, call us since you're gonna be panning.
Alright, I will attempt 3, 2, 1, go. I can't get all of you on screen anymore. No. Ah!
We'll try it. We'll clip them both. We'll see what
Well,
works, and I can figure it out.
I was able to keep you in center frame the entire time, but VRC latency made these two go.
It's gonna happen. Let's go with the first clip. If someone clipped the first one, we'll figure it out from there. All right.
Yeah, clip it.
Woo! All right, I'm going to bed.
I probably should.
Good night.
But I also woke up at 11, so.
Good night, miss you. Good night, Canopane.
I'm getting out of the
Good night.
Good night, Waffle.
Good night.
I threw it away already.
Yeah.
Good night, everybody. See y'all in season 2.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
When it's over, been meleeed in the legs.
Ba-ba-ba. What is this? That was the funk walk. Good night.
Good night.
Alright. I should be going to bed, but I only woke up 12 hours ago, so I'm not tired. I'm mentally tired because holy month, but
yeah, this is mentally tiring.
Also, I've stubbed my toe on my chair because I put it over there for easy access rather than behind my door. So.
I mean, you have tomorrow off, right? Since it's Labor Day.
I should probably confirm that. I thought we already did
I'm not
Labor
sure about
Day.
your job though, but
I thought we. Wait, are you still Canadian?
Yeah.
I think it might be Canadian Labor
oh,
Day
no, it's
because.
not Labor Days. Yeah, I know. Sorry, it's Thanksgiving.
Frontier, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I almost told you to be on your day off tomorrow when you're not. So.
Yeah, I don't get a day
It's
off till
Canadian
November.
Thanksgiving. That's different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I was in Canada.
You guys get your
Good healthcare.
Thanksgiving in November.
Bad
Oh,
access to Amazon
yeah, a lot
apparently
of
though.
good things. Huh?
Bad access to Amazon apparently though. Looking up prices on
Yeah.
Amazon versus here, apparently it's like 12-week shipping and 12 times the price. So it's like, eh.
Yeah, sometimes it sucks, and I don't know why your eyes are dripping.
They do that. I'm about to just turn the eye tracking off entirely. But yeah.
But all right. So have a good rest. I'll see you sometime. I guess
Yep.
maybe next.
Sign up to Blackwell.
Next. Nah. No, I feel the horror thing will just make me too anxious. So.
Fair enough.
I already have trouble with jump scares and stuff. And I hate jump scares. Like I don't want to do them at all, especially in VR.
So,
I know that there might not be jump scares in Blackwell, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna be anxious about it.
On that note, if I heard correctly, we're not doing jump scares. We're doing psych horror. So it's less "Ooga booga, I'm scary." It's more the creeping darkness follows behind you. You feel a sense of tension crawl through the air. Something like that. And also, I'm pretty sure Supportcast is always looking for more hands. If you want to help out being a spooky.
I don't know. Like I said, I wanted to take it big because, like I said, got Aether and you guys, and then FT is gonna start soon. So that's gonna be 3 RPs, 4 days a week,
enough.
maybe. So that's gonna.
One thing I do know for sure is
yeah.
that we are having a, well, almost for sure, is that we're supposed to be having a monthly soft ship episode
Yeah,
for 80K.
yeah. I'll see you at least. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to be there. So.
Yeah, one thing for sure, I'm definitely going to be using those to demo and test a lot of ideas I've been having. Because one thing this map sorely, desperately fucking needs is Mesh Combine. And we've got a plugin now that does it for us, but it needs to be guided, because if you do it on a ship map like this, and don't tell it what to do, and just say go, it fucks up. Like, I don't know if you noticed all the weird reflections on Act 2. Without Mesh Combine, it looks beautiful. But with Mesh Combine, it actually runs. So, the goal here is to actually
have some weird reflection shit going on. Yeah. Now, so I think it was like lights were like there were two models of lights like layered over each other and made like the texture whack.
That's not what I was talking about, but the issue was actually because how reflection probes work in Unity is there's a big old box that says everything in this trigger zone is this reflection probe. Handle it with this one. What Mesh Combine does is that it looks for everything that shares a material within a cell, which is just this arbitrary 3D grid it makes, combine those together so they're the same model, so it only needs to render one draw call. Unfortunately, if you just take go without tempering it at all,
how does that work?
That's another issue. But when you just say go, like, you know the break room? How there's the U-bend? There's also the slipways above it, because there's the doorway and then the way up. When you Mesh Combine everything, it thinks that all that, the break room, the door, and the slipways that go across for the section of it is a cell. So it combines all of those together. And all of those share the same reflection probe, wherein right now the break room has its own, the hallways have like 3, the slipways have their own, and so it is trying to merge all those together now.
So you have to how do you say it, like tell it what to do exactly instead of just make it go automatically trying to automatically decide it because it doesn't work.
I was talking with the dev of Mesh Combine Studio 2 and saying, hey, this is the issue we're having, and they told me to try making an individual Mesh Combine thing for each section and do it individually. So I tried to set that up, and then when I tried to multi-select everything to start compiling rather than clicking it one by one, for some reason that causes the selection to get overwritten with the last one without having any sort of input from the user other than selecting. All 20 of what I had selected were now using number 20's selection, so they were all the same thing at that point. So I have some manual automation to do, which is funny to say, but basically I'm thinking about scripting ways to handle it until that bug gets fixed.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm not sure how you guys build a map, because I think it's all very modular, right? You just keep pieces and just put them all together. Right?
It's sort of like that, but we only have a few.
Blender, where you just because you could basically do the manual way. You go in Blender, you create all different parts of the ship in Blender and just combine them, and then do the rest in Unity.
But
a lot of work too.
At the moment, what we use mostly for the ship is Sci-Fi Design Kit, which I hate.
Yeah.
It works for our purposes, but the thing does not stick to its own grid, and it's annoying as shit. And you can see where it's fucked up on the alignment, because the top lines up there, the bottom lines up down there, but the middle just isn't.
Yeah,
and because of the grid here, because it doesn't line up to the grid, we have to have this extra piece right here to fill the gap, because if you don't, there's just a hole.
Yeah. I mean, there was quite a few holes in that too. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Some that were missed still, but yeah.
That was more issues in the first iteration was because the occlusion culling was having the same issue I got on the main map, where when they're mesh combined, it just does not know what the fuck to occlude, because all the chunks I think are on they don't fully occlude. So you have like a separated chunk in between a hallway. So the occlusion culling is like, oh, that's not occluding, and just scans right past it, and then it runs through the entire fucking level. And then the stuff to the left of it just becomes invisible, even though you're supposed to be able to see it. And it's just all sorts of...
And I thought that you guys already like had each room being its one mesh, and then they're all connected.
We have been working. I have been working on that, but the way I've been doing it is taking the room area, export to FBX, throwing the FBX in Blender, fixing the scales because all the FBXs are exported like 0.0001 scale for reasons unknown, and removing all the backface tries. This one is still separate parts, so if you actually like shove your face through the floor, you can see the separator here.
Oh, yeah.
On something like the mech lab. The mech lab, the mech lab, the mess hall, the rec room, the med bay, and a couple other things. You can see that I've already
something
removed.
is falling.
Yeah, that's
falling.
another thing we need to do for season 2. Is the VRC object pool is not working. It doesn't do what it says on the tin. When you return something to the pool, it's supposed to return it to the pool, which is disabled and off map. Instead, it just moves it off map and lets it fall continuously, hit the respawn plane, and keep going. It's real dumb. And that, I believe, is the reason why that thing likes to flicker after a session, because you just have all these falling objects that are all continuously sinking, and it's just bad.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's not good because it just it adds more work for locally too.
Yeah, it's physics calculations, and it's also networking, because the VRC continuous sync, the object sync, renders no matter what the object is doing unless it's disabled.
Because one thing that happens, and we see it often in kitchen because we work a lot of small objects for cooking, is sometimes things will just disappear. We're holding a pair of, like tongs, and then they disappear, but they're not back in the pool.
That could
So
easily be
somewhere
it fell
in
out of
the
your
map.
hand while at speed, so it just flung behind a countertop.
Probably.
I
Or they
think
just
what
went
I'm
through
going
the
to
map
do
because it
when
went
we
too
get
fast, so.
yeah, I think what I'm going to do when we get the omniprop system working, because right now all the pools are all their own objects and it's all stacked up, and it's a huge amount of load to sync every single time you join, which is why
Is there a
that
way
thing
to tell,
exists.
like an object that go faster than a certain speed, so they don't fly like at light speed through the map or something?
Well, the thing I was saying is that once we get all the objects onto omniprop, we can just set a global minimum throw speed, because right now with RP throw, you have your coffee, and then if it's moving at 0, it just stays there. But if you're moving it at some light amount of speed, that's 1 meter per second, and it just falls. So if we up that to like 5 meters per second, then it's actually a throw.
Yeah, and then you can add other objects that can be throwable,
Yep.
like that aren't right now, like the bowls and the
Those are
and
deliberately not
glasses.
throwable for a reason, and that reason is something I never got to actually implement. You know how Aether has stacking? You have tray, and then you can put something on top of it, and it sticks.
The pre-lobby,
the pre-lobby has it. I don't know if they
yeah,
ever put that in.
It's just the system he's working on right now.
Yep.
It's not part of it right now.
So we wanted something like that
the plate
for
where
the
you attach
cafeteria
stuff to
trays.
it. Yeah.
But I never got
that would be a cool thing.
the time to really do anything with that. And because FaZe is working on a manual object sync, integrating it into our systems, because he has one for ND, but it's not entirely compatible just yet. That'll allow the continuous object sync issue, where you have objects that are just spamming their position even though they're stationary, to go away. They update much faster, so you don't get the weird fucking float thing where it's like, I mean, I don't see it, but you saw how like lurch through the air. Yeah, that's continuous sync, because that is running at 10 FPS, if I heard correctly.
Oh, I see.
It's either avatars run at 10 FPS. Object sync runs at 5, if I heard that right. It's something real bad. VRC is a platform that I dislike because of it not being tooled for our needs, mostly, but also other things. But it's a very good platform for being social only, and we are very much not trying to be social only.
Yeah, no, like he tried to add games and stuff to it, but like I said, it's social first, and then they made it so people can add like fun things, but you cannot do like too demanding things.
Yeah.
Things that are too demanding, like the vehicles are already like it's good that they work, but yeah.
Also, VRC devs, if you ever hear me, give me cookie saving so I can actually save settings, so I don't have to keep inputting my freaking admin code every single session. rabble. There are ways to safely do file storage.
I think they're looking into it, but it's not obvious because you can have so many instances of the same map. So.
Well, if you have instances of the same map, like a game map, you can have a save file, rather than having to do some sort of esoteric weird shit to actually get it to save.
Yeah, well, right now the only way for it to save something from one map to another is hex code, copy and paste it.
It's the old passcode system from back before storage was a thing in video games.
Yeah.
But we have storage, you just have to do it right. Like, Gary's mod. Gary's mod from 2004 does file accessing safely. You just keep it all in one directory that it cannot escape. Make sure, like, thrice over that it's not reading something from where it shouldn't, and that you're not reading executable code. You're just keeping everything in a string buffer that, if you try to go past it, cuts out. Don't allow the buffer overflow. Voila, you have frickin' file saving. The other reason
working on it, I don't know.
The other reason why I want file reading is because I have ideas for Twitch integration for certain maps. Like, say you were on a...
you can have... Yeah.
Like,
you can save something to a file, and you have an app that uses it and sends it to your OBS or something like that. Yeah.
So, here's the thing. So, like, maybe you're watching this streamer in a world, and they're, I don't know, doing a dance, or they're doing a talk show, or whatever sort of performative thing, and they're sat in, I don't know, a plinth in the middle of the ocean, and the chat goes and donates 10 or 1,000 bits or whatever, and writes to a file saying, hey, this thing was just triggered, add it to the queue, and then Udon would read that file and say, okay, add this to the queue and trigger it. So they go in their crowd control or whatever similar thing that they want to do, and they cook it off, and a whale jumps up behind the streamer and jump scares them or something with a big old splash. There's so many things you could do, and I have ideas how to get around it, but that would be the easiest method. Just let me write to the data directory, or a storage data directory, and Gary's mod is called data, and allow me to read from that and do stuff. Because I like doing stuff.
Yeah.
I like doing stuff.
Yeah.
Doing stuff is fun.
There's something they talked about, I guess, coming soon. That's very interesting. Have you heard about the new groups thing they're coming?
Coops?
Groups.
Groups.
You know, like guilds, clans.
Yeah, that's good, because that's what we need, more clickification in this app. But,
No, have you heard about it, though? Have you read about it? Because they just talked about it in the dev announcement recently.
I have had no time to catch up with that.
Oh, they're going to add a new map setting called groups only. So imagine that you put everybody in ATK in the group with roles, and then you can set which roles can access this map, and everybody from ATK can access it without having to invite, check everything like that. So I would say that would be pretty cool for RP communities, because then they can, each just add NPCs and people to it when they have been approved. So when you open the map, you give them access to them, and people who are available can access it.
Yeah, if we can read if this person is part of a group, we can actually save our adminship without issue. The problem being that
someone will have to manage a group, but then
there's that.
People becomes an NPC, they add it, then they have access. But then you have to make sure to remove them if something happens or anything like that. But still.
Yeah, there's that, and there's the fact that being able to hot swap between admin and guest and trusted and all that is very useful for deving. So we'd have to put in a catch clause saying override or some shit. Not too bad, but
I mean, it'd be cool if you could. It'd be cool if you could. There's a Udon sharp thing that could also read from groups and give access to.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Roles that way. I'm not sure if they'll add something like that, but like I said, right now, what they're saying is you can make a map that's only accessible to people in a group with roles you specified. So you can say, okay, admin, PC, and PC can access this map.
If they allow for multi-group selections on group only, that would work.
I mean, there's I'm not sure if there's multi-groups, but they did mention you can specify which role within the group can access a map.
One thing I very much want from the VRC devs on the back end is a way to have multiple authors on the same map. So you upload it once, and it appears in 3 different people's minds. Because the way we're doing it now is Haven gives me his goddamn password, and I hate that from a security standpoint. He gives me his password to his account so I can upload to his account, rather than him being able to access the thing that I uploaded to my account under a shared access. It shouldn't be that hard. You just have another frickin' entry in the database saying this person can also access it.
If you could just share things you upload, like avatars, maps, and stuff like that, so someone can, upload an avatar, and then they say, okay, we'll have this person also be able to access it. Though, like if the problem, the only thing on the flip side though is like if you pay for someone for an avatar and they upload it for them and you, and then later on they just delete it, and then like, where's my avatar?
Well, you can protect against that by saying that. If it would probably only work for avatars, honestly, but if you say, if you delete this map, it only deletes your access to the map, and then every once in a while, every single delete thing, it'll be like, is there any accessors who can read this? If there are no more who can read this, delete the map. Because I've done SQL. I have to do SQL for one of the tool suites at my job. And it is not that hard to just set up another line that says this user account has access to this map.
No, I meant like the author uploads an avatar that somebody paid for, and have them give access to them, and then the author deletes it after to get the money to scam someone, But
that's what I'm saying, though. If you want to guard against that, all you have to do is make sure that when they hit delete, they only delete it from their account. So you have 2 entries in the database saying... John and Jake. John uploads the avatar to both their shared access.
If one deletes the other one.
And then John tries to scam him by hitting delete. John gets removed from the database. Jake is still there with a pointer saying this thing is still accessible. And then when Jake removes removes that from his account, that gets removed. Avatar no longer has any sort of pointers pointing at it. Delete the avatar. It's orphaned.
Yeah, now it'd be cool if you could give people access to the item like that, but it wouldn't be that hard to implement, I would think.
Yeah, it's just a matter of making the UI do it for you. Or for it, rather.
Yeah, be able to UI to do it in the database, be able to save that information. Because right now it's like...
That and security hardening.
Sent to one author.
Security hardening. Because VRChat has a very bad habit in its past of trusting the client. That is something you never do in security. You do not trust the client. It is toxic. Assume that everything coming out of the client is a lie. So you do not want the client to do...
the problem with mods because of that,
No, that was not the problem with mods. The problem that I'm talking about is in the previous versions before the security update. When you popped up your VRC menu, it would show the room code up at the top. I don't know if it still does that. I have streamer mode on.
Yeah.
And anyone who knew that nonce, it's called a nonce, could use a hack client to say to VRC servers, I wish to join this server. I have this nonce. And VRC's like, okay, I'm not going to bother to check your account to make sure you're actually friends or had an invite from this person. You have the code. That means you are in. But anyone who could take a screenshot has the code. So they implemented streamer mode, which basically just hid the code and everyone's avatar. So the avatar thing is actually useful. But instead of checking on the server to verify that the client could join, they just said, okay. Permissibility is the key to all security flaws. You do not trust the client.
The streamer mode was the quick fix. Then changing the system was...
It was a quick fix for 2 years.
I don't know what they were doing.
There are very many things I criticize VRC for, and for good reason, because none of it makes sense to me. I realize that they're giving out a free product, but they also get money off of VRC Plus, and they'd get a lot more people buying it if they knew what they were doing. It feels like.
Yeah.
I know they hired on Merlin recently for Udon Sharpside, but that doesn't help on the core, which a lot of the issues come from.
They're really like fixing things since like 4 years ago when the game blew up. Like they're finally like replacing the menu to a slightly better menu, and
they supposedly got a big influx of cash like a year ago. I wonder what happened to that. Buy some talent, actually fix some shit.
They hired more people, as far as I know.
And honestly, and I hate to say it, and no, I don't mean NFTs, if anyone's listening to that, what they need to do is monetize assets, like, the Steam Workshop for Counter-Strike and all that, and honestly, they should look at Roblox and see what they're doing, because Roblox at least makes money. It might be a toxic environment for youth. Don't go down that route. But, you can buy a virtual currency and trade it for assets. And if you take a cut of those cut of that currency, then you make extra money. And that can go into hiring more talent and making VRC better.
Yeah,
I
know other social platforms like Second Life do that. Like you need to have the currency to upload something like an avatar. You have to pay a certain amount to upload it. Maybe I guess the first time, and then you can update it afterwards. Blah blah blah, and then people can buy copies of that. Or
as long as there's no live updating market, like the current value of this Catgirl avatar is going up right now. You should buy now. Let them put it up for a specific price, and leave it at that. And the people who want to make commission avatars can still work and buy or get their money that way, not through that, but their own way. Like they upload their own avatars for a specific price, or they can make an avatar, put it on the market, and say $5 for this thing. And
the trouble with avatars though is, like the other system is basically you just basically what you did was you uploaded like. I mean, people could set their prices on things, like special hair, special like texture costumes, stuff like that. Because back then, on Second Life, you could do like just texture, or you can add objects to stuff, right? And people could set their prices.
Second Life and Roblox have a customization system where VRC has an asset system.
So VRC, since it's an asset system, it's a little more complicated because not all avatars have the same value because nobody put the same amount of time in work and complexity. That's why you have Booth that sells avatars at different prices for different how well done they are sometimes.
So if VRC wanted to, what they could do is do a similar system to that, where you have avatars that are based on a customizable rig, and they're marked in a certain way, saying this is a VRC rig or something like that, and this is compatible with accessories, and you can buy this accessory and put it on your avatar right now.
Some other VR social stuffing had that thing where you can actually get an inventory where you can have guns and accessories and stuff.
Just as long as there's no reselling.
For a while, they've been talking about it.
No reselling. Keep that shit out of there. Don't fucking play the market. That's toxic.
Take the idea of Booth, but instead of having to buy in Unity, then upload it, you have this VR chat market where people can put avatars for sale, kind of like Booth, and then when you buy it, it's uploaded directly to your account, and then there's an affiliate link where you can get the assets to modify them and re-upload them through Unity if you want.
I'm wondering about the legality of it, but VRC could also, if they, hired some competent website coders that knew how to do Shopify shit, they could also be a competitor to Booth and whatnot and sell assets through themselves. But I'm sure that they do not want to put in the effort and the cost of moderation to make sure no one's selling illegal shit, to put it lightly.
Yeah. Copyright stuff or anything like that. Yeah.
Which is probably the big reason why they're not doing anything of what I've said, honestly. Because moderation is huge.
Are doing it already, and Gunroll and Booth are already doing it.
Well,
I mean, you can buy Situator sells assets, but you have to modify them for them to work unless they actually specify it's made for chat.
Yeah, there's that, but I also mean like they don't have their own in-game market because of illegal shit, and because if someone uploads an underaged avatar to VRC and charges $5 for it, they're now liable if someone buys that and sees that, oh, now VRC is trafficking in not legal imagery. Not going to say it out loud because I think that's something Twitch doesn't like, but
Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, I said it's not you, so.
Yeah, but just
anyway. Yeah, no, there's issues because people make models off of assets ripped from games and such,
that too.
And that's not something you can sell.
If I sold the Lulu,
issues with the making market not marketing monetizing their assets because people are using stuff from others sometimes without permission, like TDA, MMD, game assets, all that kind of stuff.
I can't remember what the license on TDA was, but I think it was permissive. As long as you made your own.
TDA did not want. No. TDA is do not use my stuff in anything other than MMD.
Okay.
His stuff, like if you modify it, I'm not sure how it worked, but I think he said if you modify it, it's still for MMD. But I mean, like I said, the Americans did not really not care what the Japanese had to say, or for internet it's a free for all, right? So people will take art from someone else, like it's on the internet, it's free to take. Like what? No, it's not.
Yeah, that's one of the big issues with AI is that it's sampled like hundreds of thousands of images to build a training model, and so it uses that data to smash it all together.
You just put some more. Yeah, you just put some words in. The AI does the rest. It's stuff that's been sampled, and there's no structure. There's no cohesive in their image.
They're getting a hell of a lot better. Over a year, we went from silly images on Dolly Mini to Stable Diffusion, which is actually making things that actually look like people and have working faces.
Yeah, sometimes it does mess up a bit, but yes, I've seen some of the stuff.
Yeah, you have to do a lot of keyword tweaking and negative weighting to make sure that the waifu you were making in waifu diffusion or whatever the fuck doesn't have 4 tits and 3 arms, but it is very, very rapidly moving, and that is actually somewhat frightening because we have a lot of AI generated stuff that could be misused at a nightmarish level.
Yeah,
but at the same time, it's very cool.
Yeah, the application behind it is cool, but the use to have people out of it is kind of not cool because I'm not sure if you heard that there was this one very famous artist that died, like from a heart attack recently. And this one guy he said, oh, he got Stable Diffusion, he made some changes and made it like generate pictures that kind of like him, but well, he said, oh, look at it, it's cool. In his honor, like on the live we're making this, and please credit me. I'm like, dude, the AI just copied his stuff and makes something similar. Well, he just died a week ago, and it looks like shit because all their faces are screwed up.
Yeah,
the artist got super pissed about it, and the guy just
the problem
down,
now, though. One, deepfake is the more concerning one, because deepfake plus 13 AI or whatever it was called, you can make people say things that are damning to their character, and it is convincing to anyone who doesn't know the exact tells of deepfake. So that is horrendously frightening.
You look like you're saying something, and there's AI that can imitate people's voice now for TTS.
Yes.
So there's
and
that's kind of scary.
You could not always, but it's been possible for the past decade or so to do a very high budget fake of someone and a sound-alike actor to make it sound like politician X is saying something that's damning to their cause, but you need money to do it. Deepfake comes along, you can run that in your GPU. Anyone with a decent computer can now suddenly create libel.
Yeah, I mean, they deepfake Luke Skywalker in the Mandalorian.
Yeah, it can be used for artistic purposes like that. Deepfake is really good at bringing. Yeah. And that was 2020 to 2021 that deepfake was really getting going. Stable Diffusion is something very recent within the past few months, and it is actually making proper figures with only slight deformities that will get better as the training model progresses. They're on Stable Diffusion 1.4, they're working on 1.5, and any more they do, the more they train it on, the bigger their data set, the better it will get. And I look forward to, but also am very trepidatious about 5
No,
years in the
because
future.
people will use it for bad things.
True.
Yeah, people will use it for like because I mean it's like they want to replace artists, produce something that's for free and easy, but like but it needs artists to learn, and like after it learn, it will be stuck to that one style. Like AI will not create new styles or anything original. It's just use what's been done before. It makes
The thing
more copies of it. That's that's different.
I'm not going to go to the extent of the singularity or whatever, but the basis of AI is adversarial learning. Or, well, I don't know if it's adversarial, but it is basically training the model, and the more you train it, the better it gets, as long as your training data is correct. So the more generations the training model goes through, the more data it uses, the bigger the model, the more neurons it can use, the better it gets. And eventually it's going to learn what makes a face rather than I'm going to use this face on this body. And when it knows how to make a face, the next thing is I know how to make a hair, I know how to make a torso. And suddenly the frightening future, the bad one, the bad end, is artists no longer make things, they basically just go to stable diffusion or whatever. On the good side, the good future, we have ways to rapidly prototype art. So, like, it kind of works now for that, but you can be like, I want this character with this look, kind of in this style, with this hair, and it's smiling, but not blushing, and then it doesn't have massive thighs, and it's got a reasonable torso or something like that, and you just put in these positive and negative weights, and you tune it, and be like, okay, this is about what I am looking for, and you take that cursed stable diffusion art, and you throw it at an artist to say, hey, make this into a 3D model, or make this into a proper portrait that doesn't have 3 arms.
As a reference, or a way to create something. Yeah, I guess that because artists can still do things an AI cannot do by composition and such, because it's so complicated.
Yeah,
and
but it is learning. That is the essence of AI, is learning.
It'd be scary though if it's able to do like everything an artist can do just by telling it what you want. But
yep. I was actually playing around with that a bit on Friday just to see what I could come up with. It's still a little whack when it comes to male models and esoteric requests. So you have to be very, very specific. You can't just say, I want girl. And it'll try to stand this, but it's not going to come up with anything coherent just yet. But if you say, I want spaceship, or a space battleship above a planet with big cannons or something like that, it'll try its damnedest. And I actually got a couple of good results on that. Not amazing, but good. Like, I got one that kind of looked like a space carrier, but it was hovering over water. And I actually really like that aesthetic. I might save that one and use it later. But because of how the waifu diffusion fucking offshoot works, it's trained on a bunch of Danburo shit. But the only things that ever get uploaded to Danburo are all female models. If you try to tell it to make a male model, it's going to come out looking very cursed. Also, you have to do a lot of negative weighting to not get porn.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like, I went to Dolly meeting once, and I said, "Do whatever you want," and they gave me a bunch of cursed shit. I'm like, all random, all different. Like, okay.
Oh, I don't know if you saw me post this earlier, but in the spirit of Halloween, go to Nextpo's channel. Shout out to them, by the way, and look up the disturbing art of AI. And look at the yes, on YouTube. Experience the horror, the cosmic horror that is Loeb.
I see. What's
Oh,
the
and
channel called? Nexpo?
Nexpo, like Nightmare Expo, but it's like smashed.
Oh, okay, Knights Expo. Okay.
Yeah, so just Nexpo, Nexpo. Okay. And I will say, before anyone looks at it, gore warning. Frightening image warning, because holy shit. But it is proper cosmic horror Halloween shit.
Damn.
Anyway, it's past midnight and I need dinner. I've had 2 bowls of cereal
For me,
today.
it's been past midnight for 3 hours, so. I don't work tomorrow because of Thanksgiving, so I'm safe. I'm okay. Yeah, well, have fun.
Good night, man.
Later.
Okay. So, I have massively overshot. What the hell? Oh. It's the first time I've noticed the occlusion culling doing that. Neat. But yeah, I need to sign off. So I'm gonna go poke myself into the mech lab for the last time for at least the month. So I'm pretty sure everyone else in my chat has fallen asleep at this point, so I'm just going to sign out now and try to find someone to raid. I'm just gonna poke my face right here. Headphones, please. So. Pallet, you're still here. I thought you said you went to bed earlier. But yeah. Let's go find someone to raid. Hey, each. Misuse still on, Brunswick is on, Ribbon's on, Oblivious is on. You know, I never get to raid Ribbon. I'm gonna send her your way. Her way. That way. Raid, not TTS, Dragon, Ribbon Heart. Ribbon Heat, Ribbon Heart. Alright, so I want to thank you all for showing up today. It has been an absolute blast over the past year to work on ATK. And I will see you all at Blackwell. So look forward to that at the end of October. I'm going to wish you all a merry good night for the last time from ATK Season 1. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night.